This is the Hermitcraft server, a place where I spent a lot of hours in Season 9 building up my mega base and having fun with friends. This video is a summary of my over 2,000 days spent. I know it's long, but I figure it's a good background video for while you study or nap. Enjoy, and don't forget to subscribe. Welcome, everyone! It appears my neighbor Pearl has a brand new addition. That's so cool. I love being so close to my neighbor's bases. You know what? Let's go check on Impulse as well, because I feel like we've not been down here in a minute. Look at how cool this is looking. Oh my heck. Whoa. Okay, this is insane. I love it. Me and Impulse need to work on some better connections to my base. And speaking of my base, I've had an idea. Let's go on the balcony. Up until now, I haven't been doing a whole lot of texturing, and I've been giving you guys all sorts of reasons as to why I haven't. Mostly that I just like putting the shapes up first, but also that I hadn't really thought of any good ideas yet, and sometimes it's okay to wait for a good idea, you know? Luckily, the wait is over because I've had a good idea. A great idea, even. I get all of my best ideas when I'm very stressed, and a puppy has had me up every 2 hours every night for 2 weeks now, and you know what? Sleep deprivation, it causes some good ideas. Oh, Mackenzie! Mackenzie, we're gonna detail today. Today's the day. I got it, don't worry. There's a couple of things that I'm gonna need for this. One of those things is quite a lot of stone for, well, actual texturing, and the other thing is leaves. Only thing is, I don't have any leaves. Hold on, we get some. Don't mind me, just gonna plant a really quick birch forest. That ought to do it. And then all we need is in here, I should have some bones in my beautiful mob spawner. Oh, I do. Perfect. Oh, the beautiful birch. Oops. Okay, now that we've got all this, all we gotta do is harvest it. But for that, I need an enchanted hoe. I mean, I could also use shears, but I think an enchanted hoe is probably the way to go. So, quick trip to spawn to do some shopping. Here we are. Hopefully, Impulse still has some stock in here. 2 diamonds each. Oh, what the heck? Something tells me the king didn't get the memo about the statue. Darn it, Ren! Okay, well, it's not my diamonds. I will give Impulse diamonds. It's fine. There's a lot of flying back and forth happening in my life, but I really like it. I don't take the nether very much because I really enjoy flying over everybody's bases. I get on to record on the server on a weekly basis, so normally, week to week, there's a lot of changes around here. Like, Jevin's base is looking amazing. I can see Zed's. This is Mumbo and Grian over here, and I can see Grian's been doing some work. Oop, and of course, we get to fly past Tango. This place is insane as well. And passing Tango's base means we're almost home. Hello, villagers. Just need a couple of levels from you, please. Right, nailed it. Our leaf collector is ready to go. Okay, the birch leaves have been collected, and I think I can finally start on my idea now. So one of the main struggles that I've been having with this is I want it to look structurally sound, which means when I'm adding in my texturing, it needs to look purposeful and not just random and all over the place. We experimented with adding a little bit of this purposeful texture over here, and I really do like the way the stone bricks look and also some of the skulk, especially since this is our deep, dark dungeon area. It's perfect. It's like it's leaking out. Some of these walls, however, are very big and very tall, and so in order to make this look half decent at all, it's gonna have to be really big. So here's what I'm thinking. What if we use this texturing to do big, purposeful swirls throughout the entire base? Almost like magic swirls through the structure. It'll add texture and interest to it, but also give it a little bit more purpose and story to the building. Instead of making it look rustic, it should help with the magical vibe. If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm a little nervous about this idea because, well, I haven't actually tested it out in creative mode on a build to see if it'll look good. So I'm just kind of hoping that it does, but I think we're off to a good start. I'm just adding in some extra little bits of shape with some stone. Honestly, I feel like that's a really nice swirl. Now picture a bunch of those going all throughout the area, and hold on, we'll layer that in and complement it with some leaves that are doing the same thing. So for our leaves, instead of having them just grow randomly, let's have them wind their way up the side of this building and make a swirl. Oh my heck, that is so cute. Wait, I think that's gonna work. Oh, I like it. I may be sleep deprived, but I'm still a genius. I really like the way that looks. Let's continue. This is definitely gonna take a while. I've had an idea. Like every good GeminiTay idea, though, it's gonna need some practice. Hold on. This is Impulse's roof. It happens to be right below where I'm working. Since I have all this extra bone meal, I had a thought. What if I did a secret mission into Impulse's base to send him a message? After all, we're doing all this fancy resistance stuff, so I feel like having a secret messaging system is just sort of important, you know? First, though, we need to come into the Nether because there's a particular block in Minecraft that kind of behaves like those, you know, in those movies where they like rappel downwards into an area? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I just have to find a vine. Oh, here we go. Crimson Forest. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This block right here. Hold on a second. This is perfect. I've been pressing the shift key for a very long time. I think he's gone to get a smoothie, but I'm patient. I am patient. Like a spider.
Hello? I have a...
Hello!
What is this? Hi. What you doing? Hi, I was AFK. I had to go get myself a smoothie.
I saw. I wanted to come visit. Did you like my method?
I like the vine. Adds something to the room. That's...
It goes with the color scheme.
It's great. You made a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, I wanted to be able to send you a message, and I decided, since I was working in that area, that I could just, you know, drop down, because you bone meal these and they go down. It's perfect.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know about perfect.
You don't
I
like
mean,
my
it
addition?
worked.
Look, I could get up and down now so easy, and I could just send you stuff, cookies, rockets, vines.
I like cookies and rockets and stuff, but I'm not sure the vine really does fit the decor, to be honest.
Oh. Okay.
We could do. Don't hurt yourself. We could do a little better. I mean, the whole idea is you want to send me stuff. I like that idea. I love that idea.
Yeah, I need to be able to send you and Pearl secret messages.
Okay. Well, you know you're talking to a redstoner, right?
I am. No way. You do redstone? Since when?
I do redstone. Yeah, I dabble.
Really?
In redstone.
Oh, you're so smart. I always knew you might be. Okay. Well, what do you got in mind?
I'm thinking we actually make a system that allows us to communicate back and forth a little better than hanging vines and holes in ceilings.
Oh, but I thought it was so good and spider-like and cool.
So let's do this. I will come up with a system that will allow us to communicate. We've got this great proximity to each other since we're close neighbors. That means I should be able to do some stuff with redstone and minecarts maybe, and we can communicate properly. How's that sound?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I do that. I go get my smart people's box out.
I feel like that went well, to be honest. I planted the idea. You know, sometimes you just gotta feed your smart people some dumb ideas and see what happens. Anyway, secret messaging systems aside, this is my base now, and I love it. I feel like these swirls tell so much more of a story than just like random patterns. Like, this looks way more magical and whimsical now. I genuinely really like it. Right, now that I have got Impulse on his mission of sorts, I want to continue on my base, and I'm loving the vibe that we have going through here. This appears to be so much more magical. Look at this. Like, I can literally almost picture this telling a story of sorts. Instead of being random, it's got motion, which I really enjoy. Speaking of motion, Mackenzie. Mackenzie is a little light up face that I put on the side of this wall, and Mackenzie has been waiting for us to do some detailing and textures to these walls. And I decided, since I've got this sort of magical presence flowing through here with Mackenzie, I had to expand on that. We need some redstone. Hold on. Here we go, Scar's Redstone Shop. 16 for 4 diamonds. I will be taking a bunch of those. Oop. There we go. Thanks, Scar. That makes that much easier. Right, Mackenzie, I've got the redstone. Now, Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Got the redstone. Yeah. Nailed it. Now all we've got to do is bring some magic and lore to this place. So throughout this entire palace, we've got this sort of magical feel going around, and I want to really kind of focus on that by adding in other little elements of redstone movement, because I think having things moving in a base can be really beautiful. Luckily, our details and also some of these observers kind of fit with the theme anyways, so I'm hoping I can get this to work and line up. I don't know that I've ever done redstone like this before, where I'm just genuinely like, this might not work. I have no idea if this is gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love for it to work, but I mean, how is this gonna work? There's no way this is gonna work, right? I'm getting to make so many smart people items today. It's great. Now, admittedly, I've made it look worse, but I'm gonna work on that. It's fine. I can do aesthetics. I can't do redstone. I'm working on the redstone bit. Today's episode is very much a give and take. Sometimes I make things look better, and sometimes I make things look worse. It's really just a question of which one I'm gonna do at which minute. You know, I'm letting it be a surprise. I think that does function. And luckily, this area is meant to be spooky anyways, so I'm hoping that I can just go ahead and sort of cover this all up, just with a wall of sorts right about here. Yeah, you won't even know it's there. And it's even easier to cover up from this side because it is just flat. Yeah, simple. Won't take away from the aesthetic at all. If anything, it adds to it. Oh, and look at it! This is exactly what I was looking for. Oh my gosh. Mackenzie! It looks alive! That's so epic. I hope that this sort of thing is not laggy for the other people around. I won't put too many of them in. This will probably be the only one of these, but this is awesome. It literally looks like energy is pulsing through my build. I love it. It goes so well with the texturing that I did as well, and Mackenzie. Now, I'm gonna take a second and clean up after myself. Hold on. I'm gonna make it look pretty again. That is looking better already, I think. I actually don't mind the observers because the color really does go with the deep slate. It's fine. Now, I wonder how Impulse is doing with his mission. Super secret stealth mode activated, but with torches. Hold on. Almost there. Almost there. Psst. Psst.
Hello? Oh!
Impulse.
You scared me! Hi.
Hey!
What you doing?
How's progress?
It's good. Look, I have rails. They're going. Where did you come from?
Oh, just a secret. Don't mind me. It's a secret. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Hi. Yes, look, I have rails. I'm connecting our bases together with these rails.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. With Impulse hard at work, I decided to take a break and go make a cup of tea. When I came back, this happened.
Hey, Gem, I did it. I made a messaging system.
Oh, what the heck, Impulse?
Is record your message on a disc and put it in a minecart with a chest and send it on its way. And then it's gonna play this message over and over again. Pretty neat, huh?
Oh my goodness. And it is pretty neat.
Hey, Gem, I did it.
Okay, how do I
made
turn
a
it off?
messaging system.
Stop.
This is the
Good.
messaging
That's
system.
enough. Shush. Goodness gracious. This is a really cool system, and we have these custom discs on the server that allow us to send messages to each other easily. This, however cool, is not very secretive at the moment yet though, so if we're gonna record a message back for Impulse and Pearl, we had better make a room for it first. Okay, first step, little secret trap door so that we can pop down here nice and easy, and then all we'll need to do is build out a little floor so that I could sit here and send messages. I don't know why, but there's just something about bookshelves that make a place seem more mysterious. So I'm making the walls of this room bookshelves. Okay, room created. Let's go ahead and try it out and send our very first message to Impulse. All right, messages are in. Let's send that on its way. Perfect. While we're waiting for Impulse and Pearl to get back to me about what we're gonna do about the King Wren, let's get back to building. These details that I've been working on today, while fantastic, are not really the only things that I want here. Let me show you my base from a different perspective. This is the view of my base through the Mega Taiga. Isn't this just beautiful? This is how my base is intended to be viewed, through trees. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but I haven't built a custom tree in quite a while. I'm in custom tree withdrawals. It's seriously, it's been so long. So I've collected up a bunch of wood and a bunch of leaves, and I think I'm going to attempt to put back in some of the trees that belong around here. Maybe one just like right here. There's got to be a waterfall here, so I don't want to get too close, but I'm thinking right here we could definitely do with one. I recently got to take a trip to Seattle to see my lovely friend Fwip get married. While I was there, I also got to see a bunch of ginormous trees. We don't really have trees of that size in Newfoundland, so it was really nice to see, and it definitely inspired me for this particular mega base. With a base this tall, we're gonna need some really tall trees after all. Let's do it. Let's see if I can get a big tree in here. Okay, I love them. They help this cliffside so much. It's actually insane. They could use some adjusting. I think they're a little bit sparse at the moment, but imagine a whole forest of these surrounding this. I love it. They did take 20 minutes, so a whole forest is going to be a commitment, but this is epic. I think this is a fantastic start to adding some life around here. While we're at this, I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple of other extra blocks that could hopefully help out the terrain just a tiny bit. Where did that come from? What? Wait, hello? I'm sleeping. Good night. It's fine. I was gonna do some terraforming anyways. It's all good. This was in the plans. Totally fine. Like and subscribe, everyone. Like and subscribe. And okay, I'm gonna get back to work. And after just a little bit of work, look at that magical forest start. Oh my goodness. It really does a good job of hiding this little door that we've got in here. You can totally see how eventually you'd be able to walk through here and really get the magical vibes. It also means that you'd have to get really close to the build to actually see these magical swirls, which is one of the reasons that I was okay with waiting on doing them because, well, they're kind of in the background now. Let's get a better view. Yep, there we go. Oh, I love it. That is so magical already. We have a new message from Impulse, everybody. Let's go check it out.
All right, Soup Group, I'm glad you received my message and you approve of our new messaging system. So I'd say let's get ahead of this and do a little reconnaissance mission. You see, next time Ren's online, maybe we go stop by the castle.
Secret messaging system works flawlessly. Let's go meet up with the Soup Group. Everybody
I
shift.
wonder if he's up there. Has anybody seen? Oh, we have. Oh,
Shift.
who's that?
Oh,
Who's that?
that's
Hawkeye.
Scar.
Let's go look. They're meeting.
Can't get any information from here.
Everybody
let's go.
quiet, okay?
Here we go.
Quiet.
be quiet with rockets. This isn't quiet.
No talking.
Reed, you know, it's... This is all very confusing. Scar, would you please take a seat?
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Oh, of
I got
course,
some
of
work
course.
to do.
Over there, if you will,
not on
please.
the bed. Oh, over here is fine.
Not on the bed. There we go.
Anyway, yes, I have completed.
So, yeah, basically we snuck into the castle to do a little bit of spying on the king. And honestly, I think it went pretty well. We learned lots of very valuable information.
I can't get that party out of my mind, man. I can't shake it.
The party in your privates? Your
Yeah.
private area?
Yeah. The infection has taken hold.
The king is a little odd, but you know, that's okay. We did get caught, but I feel like all in all, we're pretty good spies.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a
excellent.
couple other matters to discuss with you. One, I haven't gotten my royal salary this week, so that's one. And then
Okay.
2, I have
Yep.
a proposal for you.
The king has
So-
other meetings to attend to today. We thank you for your presence and we ask you to kindly leave.
Scar,
Off with you.
we will talk about it later. Please take these royal flowers with you, and you will leave this poppy on every corpse that you leave on the server.
Okay.
Letting
but I am
them
gonna build an
heathens
endorsement
know.
shop, and I'm gonna bring you diamonds, Ren. It's
Hey!
gonna be great. How do I get out of here?
There's
the
a window.
window.
There's.
Through the window, like Peter Pan.
Excuse me.
Bye.
Excuse me.
People here.
People, knights. There's
What's
what's happening here? There's an invasion. There's an invasion.
Great job, Scott.
We learned
We
so
know what
much.
they're up to now.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sounded horrible. Did you hear what Scar said?
Yeah, we better watch out for that one.
And Red was holding your head the entire time.
I know. I did not
was
like
this
that one bit.
And so it would appear that the soup group has gotten into a little bit of trouble, perhaps, now that Ren the King knows that we're against him. Things here on Hermitcraft just keep getting crazier and crazier. We've got to go to the shopping district, everyone. There's something very important that I need to investigate. What on earth? Right, let's just take this in for a second. Thou shalt not mine diamonds? Why not? That doesn't affect the king. Man, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Where'd my shop go? I'm sure I left it right here. Where'd it go? Things seem to be getting slightly out of hand. Just slightly. I'm gonna go home and process all of this new information. Well, you know what they say, when life gives you problems, you build a bridge and get over it. Let's finally get this bridge finished, shall we? I think it's about time. It's been here for, a while. The grass has grown and gotten snowy. It's time. Right, first things first, let's make this actually walkable, shall we? This bridge I'm hoping to have be one of the most elven features that we have. It's gonna be a covered bridge, so it'll have a big spiky roof over it, and I'm gonna connect it to a tower over here. This is gonna take some effort though, so maybe we'll start the episode with a little bit of a time lapse. What do you think? Let's get into it. I did it! I built a bridge and I love it. This looks absolutely magical in my opinion. I love that you can see Pearl's base so well from this bridge. You get a great view of the forest and my base entrance, and in general, it's just a really functional bridge. It's great. You could get straight into my base from here. But I'm gonna have to work out some details, but you can get in. So that's good. Just hold on, I can get out too. Yep, there we go. Nailed it. Now, of course, there's still a bunch of details that I'm gonna have to work out, such as glow lichen for the snow, but I really like the look of this. I think it's going to be absolutely magical. And with the lichen, it'll literally glow, which I think will be even more magical. I was also thinking that perhaps we could do a whole bunch of quite lush details. I just want to see how this would look. Like, say if we had these potted plants kind of sporadically throughout the place, like so. Would this look any good? Ooh, yeah, actually, I think I quite like that. I think I like it. Working on the smaller details of a build is so fun, and I want this build in particular to be super magical. So let's try and actually maybe that would work. We just hang a chain right there and put a soul lantern on it. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty magical. It doesn't really need much else. There we go. Oh, this is even more magical now. I love it. One finishing touch, I think we need some glow berries. These would look so good. I definitely feel like an elven princess walking through here. I love it. Let's see how our newfound details look over here. Ooh, yeah. Actually, actually, I think that works really good. Looks pretty lush, and I think once we get the rest of the trees and bushes and things around, it'll blend in quite a lot better. Well, now, I suppose I've built a bridge, but I'm still not over it. Ren is absolutely out of control with the rules that he's put into place on Hermitcraft. So, why don't we go ahead and just break them? You know, you don't have to follow. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna break some rules. Oh, don't mind the flex. I've been working on my on my garden. It's fine. You know what? I've already got 2 of the rules down. Here we go. I mined a diamond. And I'm gonna eat a cookie, not a pie. So I suppose the next rule that I ought to break, you know what? We actually could use some prismarine. Why don't we go AFK? Off we go to the prismarine farm. Nobody look at the back of my build. It's fine. I'll get to it. We did a bridge today. It's good progress. Now, before I AFK, I actually had an idea that I could do out here to make my decorating process a bit easier. Now, have I locked you in? I haven't. Hello. Do you want a new job? I have a new job for you. You get to be a librarian. So I actually just want a librarian for the decorative blocks, like bookshelves. So I'm gonna quickly do that. And then, do I have? I do. Okay. Alright, and now we wait. Okay, we have a villager. Now, we can get lanterns, we can get bookshelves, we can trade paper. This is great. Right, well, on that note, I suppose it's time to break our very first rule. Let's AFK, everyone. Of course, I've got my old AFK spot up here, super safe and stealthy. Yep, nailed it. Here I am, I'm going AFK. Look at me go. I'm breaking the rules. This'll show King Ren.
Yeah, but it looks like someone has already beat me to the punch. Oh, you're not allowed to do this. Hang on. This is illegal. This is against the law. Hang on.
What is she doing? Right. What just happened? You have been caught AFK. Come to the castle for a healthy discussion of blame.
Oop.
Healthy? Well, thanks for the obsidian, Cleo. You know what? I am kind of curious. Let's go to the castle. Here we are. The castle.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I
Hi,
don't
I'm
see
in the-
you, to be honest.
Oh. So how are you?
Good.
Are you sure? Because you don't sound good.
Cleo!
It wasn't me. It was not me.
Ren
just wanna
doesn't
make that
even
clear.
like prismarine. He's not even using it.
Yeah, but the point was you took his crown off his statue and therefore punishment and like it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't make choices. There were choices to be made. They weren't mine.
Cleo, why are you even involved in this? You do not seem like a follower. You seem like a leader, and I don't know why you're doing this.
Well, originally it was for money and power, but there isn't a lot of money and the power's kind of
Corrupt.
I
The
mean, I
word
wouldn't say
is
it was
corrupt.
corrupt. You have to be you have to be good at your job to be corrupt.
Incompetent.
Yeah, no, that'll work. But I have to punish you because it's the law, but unfortunately Ren hasn't set out any punishments. So
Incompetent.
I didn't say he was the best king in the world. He's just the only king in the world, you know?
Yeah.
So can you just say I threw you in a pit and left you there? And just
I
for
will
my
say that.
reputation. Thank
Yeah,
you. I
yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
you know.
you know what? You're letting me off easy here, and you seem to agree with some of my sentiments, so
I
I think it's okay.
do not publicly agree with any of your sentiments.
Well, at least I found my prismarine shop, I guess. Mystery solved, sort of. So, yeah, that happened. In order to process all of this information, I decided to quickly get back to work on my megabase, returning to my AFK spot, collecting the resources that I needed, and then going to my base to start on some preliminary decorations. I had thought of a couple of ideas while I was chatting with Cleo, and one of those ideas is to potentially put a study in this tower room up at the top. It looks pretty good, and the bridge also looks good with a couple of further additions and a roof on the tower. You know, I have to say, for a trust the process sort of mega base, this is really coming along. I like it. The bridge really ties this whole area together, and the fact that this half over here almost has an interior, or at least, you know, I have interior ideas for all of it, it's really coming along. I am extremely happy with this. But now, there's a couple of other things that we need to do. As we saw in this episode, the king has confiscated my shop. That's okay though, as I have actually had diamond stashes this whole time. You see, one of the very first rules that I ever broke on this server was that I never contributed any diamonds to his pit. That's right, none of the diamonds that Red and King has been just throwing away were mine. I've actually got a bunch of these diamonds right here and stashed in other places around my mega base. I thought since we're in kind of a rebellious sort of mood, I should decorate with these diamonds. I mean, that would be like the ultimate flex, right? Plus, I could see that Soup Group member Pearlescent Moon has also been decorating with diamonds. So this is a great way to tie in with her base. After all, this base up here kind of ties in with both of them really seamlessly, I think. The kind of stone and deep slate big foundations that I have tie in a little bit with Impulse and will hopefully more later. And the new terrain that I put in with some of these alien-like nether plants kind of tie in with what Pearl's doing. So hopefully this will help even more. We may need some more diamonds for this though. How about a mining session? It's been a little while since I've headed down in the mines, so I figure this will be a nice relaxing trip for us anyways, to decompress after that whole Crassel bit. Whilst I partake in some illegal diamond mining on the server, I thought that I would go ahead and answer a couple of your comments from the last episode. I don't do this super often, but this weekend that I'm uploading is actually Canadian Thanksgiving. So it's that time of year where you're kind of looking back on the last year, thinking about what you're thankful for, and I'm really thankful for all of you. So I want to spend a little bit of time reading some comments. Okay, I'm gonna start with one of our top comments. This one comes from Leah Adams, who said, "Fun fact, concerning your secret room, books are very sound absorbing, which is the reason libraries are naturally more quiet." I love fun facts like this. I think that's really cool. And also the fact that I'm adding books in that mob tower, I think this helps so much. It's realistic, you know? There's a reason. You don't want to have people hearing mobs dying while they're crossing the pretty bridge. It's fine. CSB Opter says, "Idea, can you make Mackenzie more realistic and bigger and have a talking wall?" I have a lot of ideas for what I want to do with Mackenzie, but I'm not sure which ones are going to come to light, so I'm not going to get into it and overcommit. I like where the mega base is going though, and I like the little elements that we've added through Mackenzie so far. So I think adding more things like that could definitely be really good. Keep the ideas coming. The next base suggestion comes from Broken Spectacles, who says, "Maybe do stained glass that fades to a darker color the lower it goes." I really like that idea. That's in reference to the glass that's in our like mob tower thing. I think that I will do that. I'm just kind of lazy and I haven't wanted to make tinted glass. It's a great idea though. I'll try and do it. I'll do my best. And I have another question here from Flower Bloom 2012. "Hi Gem, how are you now these days?" And you haven't actually posted. I'm so happy you're back. Well, thank you, Flower Bloom. I'm so happy that you're watching these videos. I'm doing super well nowadays. I have a brand new puppy, as you guys all know, and I'm honestly really, really happy. Even though I am a little sleep deprived, I've seen every sunrise in the last month and every sunset on the beach walking my puppy, and it's just been really nice. I feel genuinely really refreshed right now, and I feel like I have a lot more good ideas as opposed to when I was just in the house working kind of 12-hour days, 7 days a week. This is definitely a lot healthier for me, and I feel like I'm really in my stride as we go into the holidays. Although I'm not posting 2 or 3 times a week anymore, as I once was, currently I'm posting once a week, sometimes twice a week, and I feel like that pace is really sustainable, especially as we head into this much busier time of year. Thank you for those comments and questions, everybody. I love reading all of your comments. It genuinely brings me so much joy. I love connecting with you all. And if you didn't know, I haven't promoted it in a little while. I do have a Discord server, so if you want to get more involved with the sort of community that we have here, hop on in there. I'll put the link down in the description if I remember. If I don't remember, yell at me in the comments. I'm gonna try, but it is Thanksgiving weekend. Right, well, the mining seems to have gone well. This is voiceover Jen out. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Pearl and Impulse are on vacation right now, but I feel like they would be extremely proud of how my rule breaking is going. I mean, look at this. I got almost another stack of diamonds. That's crazy. Plus all these other goodies and some smart people dust. I don't really need that, but here you go, Impulse. I miss you. Come back from vacation. Right, what was I doing? My base, diamonds. We have diamonds. We have so many diamonds. Oh, and we have a bunch of deep slate now at Prismarine. This is epic. Right, so everything accounted for, we now have 24 blocks of diamond. I'm going to save a couple of those for spending purposes. The rest of them, though, fair game for building. Hold on, though. I get organized for a moment. I am organizing things in Pearl's honor. I know she's not here, but I miss her dearly, so I shall organize. Now, let's place some diamond blocks, shall we? One of my first ideas for the diamond blocks is actually just right here. So what I'm thinking is, right, we curve this all the way around, and then you get this funky little spot in the middle where I think you can place a diamond. Oh, hey, I forgot I did that. Still true. You're still watching me. You're watching me, right? You're watching me. Don't mind me, just pillaring up. There we go. Okay, that is not half bad for an entrance flex. I like it. Good flex. Good flex. It's not a weird flex, it's good flex. Now for my next flex, I'm thinking the bridge. I mean, it's the newest edition, so it's an easy target really, but it displays things so well. Right, I'm thinking we'll just pop a diamond block right at the base of each of these pillars and kind of see how that looks. Oh, I actually think I like that. I think that adds quite a lot. This next location is going to be way more subtle. So hold on, I pop down here, and then, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that looks so good. It is a weird flex, but it looks good, genuinely. It's the right color blue, what can I say? Right, we've got 6 left, and I've got one more idea. I just need a couple of other things. I feel like this mega base is a bit of a palace of sorts. So I'm thinking in places like that, it's pretty typical when you enter. Oh, hi, Corellis. Hello. I give a wave. I wave. As I was saying, when you enter places like that, sometimes you've got this really pretty kind of marble looking floor. Like it's really just lush looking. So I want to do that and have some diamonds sort of just engraved into it in places. Because I feel like that's like the ultimate flex, right? My flooring is literally diamonds. That's a good flex. Luckily, this mega base gives us tons of space to do whatever we want with the floors and ceilings. Because as you can see, that's the ceiling of the next layer right there. So we've got a little weird crawl space in between. We'll figure that out eventually. But for now, this will be good. I am once again relying on the cauldron for my plant needs. But I just feel like this is the perfect opportunity for them, you know? They go so well here. Look at this. And we just put some leaves. Oh yeah, spruces the place right up. A ceiling of some form in here would also be helpful. I don't have a lot of skulk yet, but I'm thinking skulk. I mean, that's cool. And of course, the other necessity, a chandelier. Maybe a more epic one than that. Probably with like white glass and end rods. But for now, that. Well, this place is really coming together. I like it. Let's have a quick look with shaders, shall we? I'm just so curious. Oh my goodness. Okay. The sun is setting right now, so things are a little bit intense. But, wow. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot, everyone. I'm genuinely so proud of this base. This is by far the biggest thing I've ever tackled in survival mode. It's huge, and I'm so proud of it. Even if we are taking it slowly, and it did have an ugly phase, we're leaving the ugly phase. There are just some areas of my base that I've just completely neglected. Like this. This is still wool. It's still wool because I know that I want to put a tower here. Why I didn't build the tower? I don't know. Today, though, it seems like it's kind of important to finally fill in this gap. So let's put a tower here. Yeah, it's definitely a bit better. Oh, a trader. Hello? Hello? Whoa, you have so many things. You wait right there. I'll be right back. I'm wanting a bunch of these mini blocks because we are doing interiors and I think they just look really cute. They make it so much easier to do details if you just have a bunch of these saved up. Right, now let's finish with our odds and ends. This wall needs to close up. One moment. I close it. I said we were doing odds and ends. I didn't say they were gonna be pretty. But hey, it's better than a hole in my base. You know what? While I'm in the area, I should probably clean up this little mini shulker monster as well. Pretty sure Pearl's back from vacation this week and I wouldn't want her to see that, you know? I feel like I need to take a second and address the elephant in my inventory. Scar's messing with textures. This is no longer an elven cookie. I think it's now popcorn. Which is great, I love popcorn. But it does point to a bigger issue in that this lovely little palace and village has never actually produced its own food. I get all of my food imported from the shopping district via Scar. And, well, we are technically resisting against Hawkeye, so I guess I should probably get my own food source. A little late in the season for this perhaps, but I feel like that's one of the quirks of Hermitcraft. We all progress so quickly that sometimes some of the early game stuff that you would set up gets sort of left behind. So I thought that it would be really cool to have some farmland actually making its way up along this path. It would add more interest. It would also make the random cow pen make more sense. I'm sorry, cows. And just generally, it would give me a reason to walk along here instead of constantly flying. I mean, come on, this path is pretty cool, especially once we do some custom trees, and the view is great. Right, let's go ahead and clear some trees and see if we can't get some beautiful farmland coming along here. It'll look great, don't worry, cows, I got this. We'll get rid of all these tiny trees too, we'll get some big ones in. So one of the very first things I'm obviously going to have to do in order for this to be proper farmland is, well, terraform. As for the fields themselves, I'm thinking I want to go for a fairly rustic but still structured sort of look. So we're going to surround them as best we can in these stone walls. And I'm hoping this will match with our base fairly well. Of course, I'll still mix in a little bit of wood here and there though. Yeah, that's pretty convincing, I think. It's got a pretty good shape to it, all in all. I think we can even just bring this path straight down here to kind of mix into it a little bit and look like you could actually come to this field and farm. Now, of course, to make this more convincing, we're going to need a whole bunch of these all along here. So let's do another here and maybe another there and then a couple up further. This is gonna look great. So far, I've got 3 of these fields put in, and I'm really enjoying how they look so far, but they do need a little bit more in order to give them the proper immersion that I want in this section of the path. I just want to add like a little bit of color in a couple of places, and I also think that a well would look super good through here. So I'm going to kind of extend this path along here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this beacon. I kind of just want to cover it up. I'll check with Impulse and see. And as you can see, I'm just winding the path up along here. And right here we have our lovely well. I love a well build. I think this one will be like super simple, but still it'll help with the immersion in the area. I think when you have a base this large, it can be really easy to sort of forget about some of these smaller details. But when you're walking through this base, I want it to feel really alive, and adding little aspects like a well in the farming area, I think is really gonna help that, because it'll be cool to sit down here farming and be able to see the base and also the village. The immersion, think of the immersion. Okay, speaking of immersion, we need actual farms, we need a roof on that well, and maybe some custom trees. Let's get to work, everyone. Well, here we have it. This very tiny but peaceful change to the back of our base that I really like. Look at these little mini heads that are pumpkins. Our well is up there. We've got a carrot field and beet field here that need a little extra help. Thank you. All in all, I really love this area. It's absolutely magical now. All that's left to do is just, you know, a little bit of farming. which I think I can handle. Also, I don't know what's going on in chat, but I like it. That's cool. Have you ever heard the saying, the calm before the storm? Yeah, well, this is the calm. Sup group! Sup group! Sup group! Meeting! Sup group! Sup group! Meeting!
Hello? Is she coming? I didn't have time to get soup. I'm sorry.
Did I just get both of you?
Close.
Oh,
I said
okay,
group.
the
Jim brought
popcorn,
popcorn,
apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ask. It's been an issue. Here you go. There you
That
go.
works.
Have some popcorn.
Thank
We're
you.
switching it up today. Listen, I need both of you. It's very important. Ren's made an impossible vault, and we need to train to be ready to fight it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Yes. This is
Fun
it,
vault.
right? It's time.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
resistance to finally defeat the king.
We're gonna
steal all
defeat
his
him.
diamonds. We take the diamonds back.
We're gonna take the
And we kill him?
diamonds.
Take
Yeah,
off his
and we're
head?
gonna kill him. We're gonna take off his head. But we need to train for
Okay.
that. It's gonna be hard.
Okay, do we get to
Alright.
replace his head with soup?
If you want.
If
sure.
you, do what
Yeah.
you need to do.
Yeah,
as
I'm
long
on
as,
board.
as long as we
Okay.
dethrone the king. Remember, that was the whole goal.
Yeah.
Soup
Okay.
resistance trio. We cannot lose. Let's go get training.
We gotta train. Come on, come on, come on. To my base. We're training. Yeah.
Citizens of Hermitcraft, I welcome thee to your king's most impenetrable vault mega mini-game event of the century.
Yes.
What are we doing here?
So much excitement down
What do you
there.
want, Ren?
Jeez. It took us like a week to make this thing. Can't
Why
we
are
at
we
least
here?
get a jump? My goodness.
There you go.
Nah,
There you go. Yeah, very good.
Sorry, no.
Guys, thank you so much for coming out, man. Listen, we're gonna resolve the whole king thing today, okay? I know, we're starting to annoy you guys with rules and emeralds and diamonds. To be honest, I'm getting a bit sick of all this nonsense also. You might notice that I'm feeling quite sick at the moment, so kind of want to end it
You
today.
look rough.
if we
Yeah,
can.
let's go.
Yeah.
Woo!
In today's challenge, it is thusly declared by the king that it shall be as so. If you manage to defeat this mega mini game, which is the king's most impenetrable vault, I shall step down as king, and everything goes back to normal.
Oh, thank goodness.
Now you get your jump.
How dare you all!
They love me.
Right this way, up the emerald walkway, which will be removed.
Goody.
To the impenetrable,
Keep it moving, keep it
uncrackable
moving.
vault. Follow me
Sorry,
this way.
sorry.
Impenetrable.
Impenetrable.
We're penetrating it
We're
right
just walking
now.
right in.
Moments before you lies every single diamond in Season 9 that I have collected. For my collection, I've polished every one. I shall do my utmost to hold on to them, but should you be victorious today, these diamonds shall be returned to thee thusly. Do you guys accept the challenge? If you would not like to participate, leave now, immediately.
No, definitely.
Because we have lots of
No,
things
we're
to do.
in.
Oh, we're doing this.
We're in.
You're getting your
All
jump,
right,
buddy.
excellent.
Welcome,
Okay,
welcome,
yeah, we'll
pond
go in.
scum. Welcome, welcome.
What are you talking
I have
about?
designed a labyrinth for you all. A labyrinth of fire and flames. Please set your spawns.
He's
looking at
us up there.
Good luck. You'll need
Wait,
it.
don't set your spawn. Yeah,
What do we gotta do?
Ah!
Wait,
Who's
we're getting shot at.
Oh.
Oh,
There's shooting going on.
How is it?
Oh, wait.
we gotta go through this.
You
Behind
must
us.
complete all challenges. Good luck.
Oh,
Good luck.
That is a huge jump.
Oh gosh. Ooh.
I got this.
In the lava
I'm
again.
stealing.
Hold on.
We can't even get past the first.
Keep your eye on the respawn anchor, everybody.
I'm through.
These respawn anchors
There you go.
Okay.
I'm on fire.
3, 2, 1.
The vault was a huge structure in the nether, and it had a lot of challenges packed inside of it. We would need to parkour and PvP and play in a lot of cruel games. But we were succeeding, and I even managed to kill B00. Twice.
You have passed the first vault by against all odds, and I would like to let you know that you may not proceed forth until you defeat me. B00-100. Don't
Easy.
Wait, what?
Down! You shall all
He's in the
be
corner!
my
Get
blade.
Easy.
Is that it?
Oh gosh, we're killing each other at this point.
That already dead?
He dropped 2 diamond blocks.
Nice.
Alright, so you good now?
Oh wow, this is the best.
Good luck trying to fight
Okay.
me
Beat
and
up.
proceeding forth
You're missing a 2,
to the
dude.
next. You
Reset
shall
here.
not pass. Not today.
Wait, what if we just
Yes!
what if we just sneak
I
past?
survived!
Just go past?
Yay, fight each other for me. Hey, don't go through.
And he's
There we go.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
2 for 2.
Thank you, Gem.
All you got is
Gemini
fury.
Slay. Gemini Slay, everybody. The more we progressed, the harder the challenges got, until we got to a point where it seemed like it would be almost impossible to get any further.
You
go, dog.
Do we have to kill
I
it?
don't trust this.
There.
I'm
Easy mode.
Oh, this takes us back to the
Oh,
spawn.
sorry, Jeb.
Okay, I think we just
see
gotta
that
kill them all.
I'm B-dubs.
We kill them all, this is over.
Wait, what?
What is happening?
What's happening?
He's really strong.
Oh
You
man,
killing the
those-
king?
He's in
Oh,
the
I'm
arena.
immediately
He's
dead.
in the arena.
Yeah.
We need him
Okay.
And that's when our resistance assistant stepped up.
I'm at
What's happening?
Green, you better not double cross us.
Oh,
He
there's
already
Bruce.
has double crosses at this point.
Welcome to Green's optional room of victory. Yay! Yay! Means a betrayal, but is it? Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun. Okay, I've got in front of me, or in my hand, a book with 5 questions on it, and all you have to do is answer correctly. If one person makes it all the way to the end, you all win and go through. Okay?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Cool.
Okay.
Right. Is everyone ready? So everyone go on the grey carpet in the middle for me.
Ready.
Ready?
Okay.
Ready.
Oh, my God,
Question 1. What is 2 minus 1? Is it 1, 2, or 2, 1? Go to 1 or 2.
You literally just fried my brain.
This one.
Everybody split
I'm
up.
standing on the line. 'cause
Split
I have
up.
no idea.
No, there's no, there, you gotta get in the bathtub. Right.
Me and Jeb are about to die.
The answer, of course, was 2,
Yes!
1. I can't believe you
That's
didn't
what
know
happens when
what
you killed
2
me
minus
earlier.
1 is.
Yeah, it's good one. Okay, makes sense.
Blimey.
That was brutal.
Right,
One.
Jevin and XB, you are now out and have to go to the loser ladder at the back to watch and help your teammates. There's a loser ladder over there on the left. You see, now only one person has to make it through all 5 questions. All right, you're one down.
XB, high five.
Question 2.
Slap in.
Vaphalophobia is a fear of what? Is it
What?
1?
What phobia?
Fluff?
Vaphalophobia.
You
Is
saying
it-
that right?
Yep.
What?
One more time?
Vaphalophobia.
He's got a list.
Sure you're saying that right?
Vaphalophobia.
Is it a fear of 1, waffles, or 2, buttons?
Oh no.
Who could fear waffles?
I don't know, guys.
Is it
Split up.
Split up.
Split up.
Say that
Split
again
up.
for us. Split up.
Wait, 3 over there, 3 over here.
Vaphalophobia.
Go on.
That is
Split
a
up.
I think waffles.
choice question.
Definitely waffles.
Pearl, maybe.
Waffles.
Right,
Split up.
3,
Waffles.
2,
No,
1.
no.
Secured.
This on I. Oh, I knew I would. I knew I was gonna regret
It
it.
is
I knew it. I knew it.
fear
No,
of waffles.
Yep, yep.
Oh.
He's gonna walk.
Come
What's
on,
wrong with
losers.
waffles?
Up the ladder.
Waffleophobia.
Losers up the loser
You might
ladder,
choke on
please.
them. They're pretty
Guys, this is
dangerous.
not
Is that
looking
even
good.
is that even a thing?
No.
Oh,
He's gonna fill up these. I'm scared.
Okay, there's only 3 of you left. Even
Oh, wow.
if you oh man. Yeah,
These numbers are not looking good.
Play you should have played tactically there. Just saying. Right. Question 3. If a build is not lit up, it is not what? 1. Not lit. Or 2. Scar safe.
So glad.
Oh, that was an easy.
This feels a little
Scar safe.
easy.
Scar safe.
Scar safe. It's gotta be scar safe. It's questions ever.
What?
No, not all three. What if we lose?
Oh, we're not gonna lose. We know what we're doing.
Congratulations, you all got through that question.
The-
Yeah.
the-
Of
wow.
course, if it's
Not
not
with
lit
double
up, it's
negative.
not scar safe.
It's easy. That
Nothing is scar safe.
Right.
You promised me victory.
There's still 2 more questions and there's only 3 left.
Tish King.
Right,
You're doing
ready?
wonderfully, Green.
Question 4. Third Life is a series on YouTube. What color is my shirt? 1. Red or 2. Blue?
That's red.
What's third life?
One.
One.
Wait.
Good question.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's doing all the easy questions after we die.
Congratulations.
We're
You're
so
on the
smart.
last question.
Yeah.
The
That was a
very
freebie.
last question.
That was a
Now
freebie.
spread
That is
out.
easy.
This is a big breakthrough. Don't worry
matter
about
what.
it.
Advertisement there.
Number 5.
No
Mumbo
splitting up.
Jumbo is a god among men and the richest hermit on the server. Is this statement true? 1. Yes. 2. No in lowercase.
Split up.
Yeah.
Yes,
We split up. We win no
split
matter
up.
what.
Split up.
Etho,
Evo.
go to red, just in case.
Yeah! They made it.
He has the 12 bamboo. He is
I
the
honestly
richest
thought I'd
hermit.
get them on the first one. So, well done, team. You did it.
Been betrayed.
If you go through here, the great news is, guys, I got to choose the loop, so we're set. I told you you wanted to do this one.
Congratulations for making it this far. Green, you betrayed me and I hate you. It's supposed to be impossible.
Giga pies taste
It
terrible.
was pretty difficult. I agree.
So
You're not
you shall
satisfying.
fight us for the last time, you heathen scum? Should you be victorious, shall I step down? And because we absolutely wrecked you last time, you guys suck. It's going to be one at a time, and I'm going to enjoy every single death that I witness, you noobs.
Yes.
Succumb! Show these fools the meaning of pain! If you
Oh no!
Get it.
On guard.
We got this.
The final battle was so chaotic, but so fun. And in the end, the soup group came out victorious, finally slaying the king and getting our Ren dog back. Oh, I love a happy ending. Yay!
What a glorious kill by impulse.
Crying. That was just such a mess. I'm pretty sure I hit most of you.
The end! The end!
I won.
You
that.
think it is over, but surely it is not. He is still the king because he holds all of the world's riches behind this uncrackable vault. Find a way, if you dare, to try to crack this uncrackable vault, and victory shall be yours. But I assure you, with my prowess, it is impossible and uncrackable. Don't flip every lever. Take
One,
it
two, three,
easy.
four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Calm down. Don't
Okay.
flip
Oh,
everything.
Wait a little
it's
bit.
like
Wait a
fun.
moment.
Yield to
Well, okay,
repetitive
guys,
Okay, that
wait,
goes in.
no
Yeah.
angles.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
Yay!
Wait.
what happened?
It's all gone.
Shane's doing that.
There is no diamonds.
It's empty.
Guys, it's empty.
There is nothing.
Well, on a positive note, I got a beat-up set. A really cool beat-up set. Perhaps a rare beat-up set. So that's exciting. Let me just fly into my dungeon very gracefully. I feel like this one deserves a special spot. Maybe right here. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, my head collection is perfect. I didn't have a beat-up set either. All in all, I'm just glad that we officially have our normal, ordinary, not a king, Ren dog back. It's a good day to be somebody who likes eating soup. Now, let's go to bed. That was very tiring. I think I have a bed in here. Oh, yeah, perfect. Huh. What? 8 p.m. BST? 8 p.m. BST? I'm in Newfoundland. I'm 30 minutes late. Oh, for goodness sake. All right, Compass, some of us don't live in British Standard Time. Some of us live in Newfoundland, and, you know, I'm just 30 minutes late. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that the mysterious compass didn't have anything crazy happening a half hour ago. I'm sure it was fine. Seems to be leading me to the rocks? No. To Mumbo's no. Where is it leading me? Down here? Hello? Oh. Whoa. What is this? Hello? Huh? This doesn't make any sense. Everyone, I have something very important to talk to you about. I have a secret. You see, when you join a Minecraft world, you can be anyone that you want to be. Sometimes I'm a princess, but sometimes I change, and then I'm an elf. And in some worlds, I'm just me. And you see, where I'm from, that's kind of normal. One day, I was just walking casually in the Empire's world, playing D&D as I always do as a princess with my friends. Then, all of a sudden, all of my friends from another world started joining. I mean, when I heard my recording back through the portal, I thought I was going crazy, but now I know that it's true. They really did find a way to get to this world. Now they're gonna find out that I've decided to be a princess over here. Oh, this is embarrassing. What am I gonna do? Okay, I've got to act natural. Let's find out what's going on. Gem! Oh, hi girls!
Gem?
What's happening?
What do you mean, what's happening? Everything's happening. Everything's gone wrong.
Someone just went to
Gone wrong?
The world's full of strangers now. One of them came to my city.
It was kind of full of strangers before. Have you seen Flip's ears?
Excuse me, what is you saying about my ears? I can hear you from a mile away.
Oh, Flip,
Hi.
you're alive. What did
I'm
I do
alive.
to you?
Well, I've checked on my fellow Empires, and they seem to be just as weird as usual. So, I guess now's a good time to invite some of these newcomers to Dawn and see what it's all about. But I'll bring the witch, for protection, of course. Welcome.
Ooh.
So much friendlier here.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is nice and quiet. I like
This
this.
is the Sunshine
this is
Empire.
mine.
Oh, and this is my bear.
Well, that's fantastic. Can I ride him?
Every princess needs a bear, right?
Oh, wow, the bear is
Whoa.
fast.
Gosh.
Holy
Yeah, you can ride him.
He's, yeah,
Super
scary.
friendly.
He doesn't
That's
bite.
Apollo.
Wow.
Whoa.
That looks like so much fun. Oh my gosh. I want one.
Good,
How
right,
much?
Impulse? This is gonna be like the main square of Dawn. I've got my honey farm in there with the bees and the tavern and a candle shop.
Very nice.
It's everything a princess needs.
Cute. Uh-huh.
Ooh, I like the sun banners. Those are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my home. My only home. One home. Just one.
Wow. Do you have subjects?
Gem, what are you talking about? You live above me.
Okay. House?
I'm a princess.
No. She's
No,
a princess.
I live
she
in
has
Dawn.
one
I live in Dawn.
face.
Do you know each other?
Definitely not an elf who is my neighbor.
I just live in
Oh,
Dawn.
princess, same thing, same thing.
Yeah, exactly. This really is the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the tavern. There was a bard in here
there?
once, but the bard's a little elusive. He's now my neighbor. Oh, but I do have a goblin and a rabbit.
Everyone has pets.
Wait, what? That's a...
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
What?
They work
Do
here.
I need to be
scary.
worried?
No. They work here. So the goblin is from Goblins, and the rabbit is from Sanctuary. They work at the tavern. They're travelers. The bard used to work here too, but the bard is now just my neighbor.
Okay.
That's normal.
I'm just missing my beard and my battle axe is all. Hard to tell.
That's a battle axe. That's about as good as mine. I've got a horn
Oh,
too.
I got.
You should
That's
see
a nice
Princess
horn.
Catherine's battle axe. It's huge.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I'm very
that's
jealous.
I have a
Very
hammer.
jealous.
You should ask her for one. I bet she'd share.
Wait, uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe she's a
I don't
spare.
have any diamonds
You have a
yet.
hammer,
I have to
you have
get
a
some
sword,
diamonds
you
so
got
I
a-
can
We don't
buy
just
stuff.
trade
I
diamonds
know.
here. You could
Trouble.
trade anything.
Man.
I got lots of
We're
stuff.
on Empires.
And a
Just
toad under
trade?
my hat.
Yeah, you could trade stuff,
do I-
guys. You don't need diamonds.
What
you
kind
could
of
just,
stuff
You could just
can I
collect
trade?
something and trade
Wait,
it. Like
so what
I
can
trade
I-
people
what can I get?
carrots. Like I
about?
say, False, you're giving me a cookie? Great, I'll trade you a carrot.
Yeah.
You don't need diamonds.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
What
Wait,
can I
does
get
this work for
what can I get
everything?
for a
What?
glass
Yeah, for
bottle?
everything.
Empty glass bottle?
Yeah, sure. You could have 2 carrots, 3 carrots. You
Oh,
can
wow.
you can have
What
some
about
spruce
potatoes?
wood for
Potatoes?
What about this?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sticks. Sure. You
Yeah.
can
I
have
like
another
this.
carrot. See, it's trading.
Oh, Okay. Thanks.
So that's
So-
how it works. That's how it works here. Like you don't have
So
any
not
diamonds or anything.
diamonds.
Yeah, you trade. No diamonds.
How
I
do you
have
know,
like 14
what your
diamonds.
carrots
in
are
my-
worth?
Well,
Like, could
yeah,
I
have
get?
no
What
idea.
if I gave you like 2 dirt? That probably is not worth your carrots.
Probably 1 carrot.
Well, yeah, 1 carrot.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See?
sure.
I trade people
Okay.
mud
I
all the
picked up
time.
quick.
Oh, mud.
False is a quick learner.
Yeah.
I don't know
People
why.
like mud.
So Jim,
No.
you trade
Not
what, honey
diamonds.
and like
Honey,
honeycomb?
yeah. Oh, I'll show you my barn. It's
Okay.
up here. Come on. Now that you're on this server and you know that I farm honey, you guys can't farm honey, or else you'll be my enemy. Here at Dawn, we have a very important motto, right? We sleep every single night, all the time. We hate the moon.
Wait a
we don't want to
second.
see it. Speaking of, we need
Uh-huh.
to sleep right now.
I can relate to that also.
I left my bed out in the wilderness. Hey,
Oh, what-
that's my job.
Okay, here you go.
Is this
Thank
the
you.
chance to get into the
Do it.
religion?
Do it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so importantly,
one.
we want to rid the world of phantoms, right? No phantoms. Absolutely
Oh,
not.
I can get
No
behind that.
phantoms.
As
Never-
a person that
Yeah.
forgets to sleep often, they are also my bane of my existence.
Yeah, no
Yes.
phantoms. It's very important. So we have
Lovely.
2 rules so far in the church, right? If you wear sunglasses all day, just because it's it's always day, and you want to protect your eyeballs, you want to look cool,
Yes.
and then you
Yes.
want to sleep. Those are the rules, and this is the church right here. But if you
Sure.
agree to join, you get a fancy pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, I'm in. No questions. No
Good.
questions asked. Can I be the god of it?
You just got here.
You did just.
Yes, but I have a proven track record. Yeah.
I feel kind of
Yeah.
sick with it. Okay, wait.
Beat-ups, I feel like you can.
I
do
can
How
get
do we
behind
look?
this
Church. I
whole
feel
worshiping
like it
a
would
deity
work.
thing.
Yeah. And we've got our beds here, as you can see, if you're missing a bed.
Did you run out of
Are the
trapdoors,
services
Yeah.
just we come here and sleep? Flip! Hey, Flip! Hi!
Hi.
Yes.
Sausage, you already
Yes,
built
very
a church to
good,
another
very
god.
good.
You can't just come to other
You
churches.
have your own god.
You have your own
The whole
saint.
point of religions is that they compete and you have holy wars. Is that not how it works?
What about Saint Pearl? She's literally a moon. You can't. No.
Myth, come, kiss the bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kiss the what? Oh no.
And kiss the bed.
Got it. It's just it's just like other religions. Oh, no.
Yeah. It's very similar. Yeah. Now you have officially renounced any other religions.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Sorry,
Now we
Saint Pearl,
worship
I'm so
Saint
sorry.
B-dubs.
Yes. I can take care of any resistance, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's true.
I like resistances.
Wait, no, that's not true.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. That's not how I remember.
What?
It.
Wait, what are
Oh.
you talking about?
I'll.
Well, you know,
know
that's,
each
we kind of know each other.
No, we know each other.
Tell me
Yeah.
more.
We know each other.
Well, Jem was kind of the enemy of my ally for a little bit in a different world.
Yeah, we
and,
weren't friends. We're friends now,
yeah.
though. This is different.
But
world.
everything worked out how I planned and
Yeah,
how I
different
wanted.
outfit and
so.
stuff. It's fine. Oh, you.
Oh,
That's
you have
Yeah.
a different outfit in a different world. Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool, Jem. Let
Yeah.
me write this down
Yes.
in my notebook.
Oh.
One second.
Yes.
It's his diary. It's his diary.
got a
He likes
diary?
to.
He has
likes
a
to keep
diary?
track of things. Yeah, he carries it with him everywhere.
No,
Yeah, I just gotta keep track of stuff, what's going on for later purposes. No.
Yeah, this is good. We'll work on the St. B-dubs church. I feel like we've done a good thing here. Go enjoy your tour.
Okay.
That was
Good. If
great-
you need me,
great
whenever you need me to
mooring.
kind of come and stand, I will.
Okay, fantastic. Good.
Actually, you know what? Here, collect my player head. You'll probably need that.
Ooh.
True.
Yeah, I'm wearing armor.
Oh!
Wow, she really did not
Wait.
hold back there at
You
all.
know,
That
you-
was just a
She said
instant.
she's gonna kill things. Jem, you've been lying
It was
to
a
us.
good idea.
Yes, I don't fight. I don't
She
have
jumped to that
weapons.
pretty quick, didn't she?
She had a
What
bloodlust.
Yeah.
weapon did you use there? Wait, what was that?
That's
You had
right.
a sword.
Just a normal
Why
sword.
did you have a sword?
I got it
You said
last
you don't carry
episode. I
swords.
needed it. Who's my favorite bear? Oh, good bear. Who's a good bear?
Oh, it's the bear. Hi, Jem.
Hi, Pulse.
Apollo is his name. I didn't catch the name of the bear last time I was here. Apollo. Can I ride
Yeah,
him real quick?
this is Apollo. Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he's
so
on a lead.
cool. It's so cool. Oh, okay. I won't go too far. Did I break it already? Hey, I got a question for you.
What's up?
How would you like to have some decoration added just outside your place here?
Well, I love
Little-
decoration.
Little decoration. You know, I like to build things near you and stuff. And
Uh-huh.
I thought maybe you'd like to have like a raid farm just off the coast there, and you could wake up in the morning as the sun's rising and see the big tower of raid farm happening. What do you
You know I come
think?
to this server to escape you, right?
Come on, I just want to remind you
Yes,
of
you could,
home.
Yeah, you can build it. You
right?
could build
Home.
it. It's okay. You could build it so long as Dawn can have it mostly. Own 50%.
Okay. Yeah. You can use it and have it and all that. I'll build it out a little bit of ways. You know, we'll be like right in your face.
Yeah,
But
go off the lighthouse, please. I don't want to see it
Okay.
all the time.
okay, awesome. Yeah, you have ocean, and that's kind of what I need. So
Okay.
you perfect little place for it.
Well, what do you need for it?
I was gonna have to bring a bunch of villagers all the way from where I've got them
Oh,
breeding
yeah.
now.
Don't worry
all the
about
way
that.
Through the Nether and stuff.
I've got a basement. And I tell people not to ask me about what's in my basement, but I will tell you.
Yeah.
Just for this. This
Okay.
is. Oh, there seems to be a bit of malfunction. Perfect timing. Go on in.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I got a little dude up here. He's
Then,
a little dude.
How that happened?
He'll find his way down.
That's-
Maybe
that's
he
the
might need to go
breeder.
give him a little nudge. Okay. It's working. There's a little dude.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Here's some
done.
rails and one minecart.
Oh, awesome.
I'm
awesome. Yeah, that'll
there
do.
There should be more than that. There. I
That'll
mean,
do.
I
just
have
need to
more
get him out
iron.
to the ocean.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks. I guess I have a lot of work to do. Like I said, yeah, when it's done, you'll be able to profit from it too. So
Yeah,
we'll
you
keep
just
our
you let me know
relationship
if you need anything.
on this server as well.
Yeah, it'll
Okay.
be great. Fantastic.
I won't tell your friends here because, we'll keep it on the DL.
That's
We're
good.
working together.
That's good. It's role play. You gotta.
Yeah, we're
You gotta commit to the
play.
bit. You're not.
You
Yeah.
don't know me, and I don't know you, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll keep it up.
Good. I'm
All
glad
right,
we've had
I
this
got
talk.
a lot of work to do. I got to make the ugliest farm you've ever seen. Thank you.
Okay. Well, with Impulse building nearby, I know exactly what we need. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be a good day. Look at him go. All that scaffolding. Very impressive. I just got a message from Sausage, and he's been visiting with our sun god, so it's time to go see them.
Oh, but welcome. You said you wanted to see my new church, new and improved. I now worship the sun and no longer the moon.
Yeah, I thought I saw a B-Dub's head, but then I saw B-Dub's, and then I thought, nope, that's not right. You look different.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. There's a little bit of a problem. Okay, I'm new in town,
Yep.
and I'm working on resource collection, and then I kind of got like this great idea that maybe I head down to the cloaksmith and have him weave me up a glowstone cloak, because sun.
Yeah,
sun,
it matches the vibe.
I know it's up in the air whether I'm a saint or a god. I feel kind of goddish myself.
You
but
can be a god.
Yeah, he is kinda goddish.
Whatever you're feeling, it's the lore.
Yeah, what do you feel?
yeah. I feel gaudy.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Then you're
Yeah,
God.
you're a god.
Okay, lovely.
Yes.
What is that? Is that the change? The B-Dubs? That's what you.
Yeah.
Okay.
B-dubs,
You
the
said-
sun god.
Yeah, you said change the church. You got
Uh-huh.
the
So now
pearlescent
you
moon,
worship.
moon
yeah.
church.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Look,
I think you've earned your sunglasses.
Nothing else needed to change on the inside. Everything
Right.
else is perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Stay out of
there's-
the
there's
attic
no
though. That's
moons.
haunted.
There's no
Yeah,
moons
No.
See,
anywhere.
no moons anywhere here. Nowhere.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
See over there?
that's
That's the
perfect.
sun god as well.
There
Look
you
at
go.
the
There's
face,
your
it's very
sunglasses.
sunny.
Put 'em on.
Perfect.
Put 'em on.
Oh, yes.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Okay.
Here it is.
Good.
Oh, I've been waiting for this my whole life.
Wow. Hark the herald angels sing. I have come as your newborn king. Well, oh boy. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Getting
good,
a little.
good.
Yeah. Okay.
Newborn king.
Um,
No king. You're just
yeah.
god. You're a god.
Yeah, you're God.
I'm right. Not a king. That's true. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's important.
Phantoms. We hate them. They serve no
Yeah.
purpose.
Yes.
They annoy us.
Kill them all.
Yay.
Kill them all.
Yes.
And even better, don't allow them to exist. How do we do that?
Sleep.
Sleep.
Through sleep.
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 That's right.
Mhm.
Always
That's right.
sleep.
Jem, I have a crime to report.
Really? What's the crime?
Yes, one of our newest members. Night was coming, and I just tried to sleep in front of them, and I didn't see them bring out a bed or anything. They just sat there.
Really?
Ah.
I have it on me at
All
all
of a sudden,
times.
there it is. Oh, interesting. There it comes all of a sudden.
I need to head to the Hermit Empire, see what's going on, and make sure they know what my export is. We wouldn't want any accidental overlaps or anything, now would we? Some honeycomb, and honey is an obvious one, but I've also picked up a couple of pairs of sunglasses just in case I see anybody and can convince them about the church. Okay, I think that is about everything that I need. Let's go. Okay, here we are. This place looks insane. What the heck? It's so automated.
I love the hat.
Hi, Hermits.
It's cool, isn't it? I kind of want to keep it.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Gem.
Hello.
Hi.
What's with the hat?
Do you want it?
No.
Do you want just the hat?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Go get her.
Wait,
No.
how does that work? Like,
Yeah,
are
do you
you
have, like,
able
a
to pass
goal?
it to Gem?
I
She's fair
can, but
game,
there's
right?
something specific I've got to kill her with, basically.
Oh.
Then she places it on the ground and kills her over top of it. Do it.
So I'm
And
safe,
does
is what you're
everyone
saying.
know what that something is? or is it a
Maybe. I mean, it
secret?
might be in one of these barrels. You know, let me have a look.
Ooh.
Oh.
No, have
worry,
have
Jen,
less
I'll
of a
let
look.
it be.
Less
You
of a
up.
look. Less looking. Less
Yeah.
looking.
Hey. Don't make yourself a target.
Guys, this place is
you doing
crazy.
here?
I came to look at it because it's crazy.
Yeah, our build style's amazing, yeah?
I know, right?
Cobblestone and stone and dirt.
Every farm that's ever been made ever.
Yeah, can I have a quick
So-
tour? What? False!
Just jump up and down on those a little bit, please. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You just lost the element of
That's okay.
surprise.
That's okay. I don't
False
need
would never
surprise.
kill me, would you, False? You would never.
You were just hitting me, though.
I
You
would
were
kill
you were threatening to murder me.
No, I was
Gem,
looking in the
I
barrels.
don't like the fact that you're looking down on her. But again, it might just be
Yeah,
because
don't.
she's
No,
short.
no.
Ah,
Wait,
Here we go. That's better.
wait, are you all short?
We're shorter.
Yeah.
We're just not part of the cool
But I'm the tallest.
No
I'm the tallest.
way, you're all short. False, take off
Yep.
the hat.
No.
I need a hat.
gives you at least a foot and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Find
short
money.
little hermits. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Don't rub my head. Don't rub my head.
Oh, you're so little.
It's fitting, actually. Yeah, it works for me.
Guys, I want a
People know
tour.
about
What
that.
is this? Tell me about this.
You-
What?
Oh, yeah.
What do we-
I'm calling
this
it
is,
the thing.
It is a
this is
thing.
Hermitopia, if you haven't heard the
Hermitopia.
name of this place.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy's not allowed, or Timmy, whatever you want to call him. He's not allowed here. And we are building up all the farms. We're going to have everything. Like, whatever you need, we got it type thing. One-stop
Yep.
shop. Yep,
We're gonna
Hermitopia,
sell
place to be.
all the
superstore.
things, all of
That-
Minecraft.
Place
We're
to
selling
be.
it.
That's
But
not
I'm
really
gonna need you.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Don't look over that way. Don't. Stop. I'm gonna stay
You're
here. You don't look that
abusing
way.
the bees impulse. No.
It's not me. I didn't do it, but I.
No, they're having a great
Rockin'.
time.
Come
We're
on,
walking.
Hermit.
Rockin'.
No, I
There's
do
no bees
bees.
over there.
I do bees. Look,
It's
I
alright,
was
it's
over
alright.
earlier, and I even helped restock a little bit. Look, I brought a little bit
They're not there.
more right here. See, there's
Ooh,
honey. You
okay.
don't need it. You come to Dawn. You come to Dawn.
Oh, we don't need. But we wanted to do all the farms, Jim. We
We're
want to do
gonna
all the.
do
We want to be
more.
like self-sufficient. You know,
Yeah, we're gonna
generate
be like
all the
Walmart.
things.
This
You
is
guys
short
need
people
this stuff.
behavior. You
We-
know that?
We
Short
got
people
here.
behavior.
Wow.
Hang on,
Well,
hang on.
We are short.
Wow.
False is up on the. I'm not sure. We got here and you guys said, "Oh, we all have empires and we have all this stuff," and then like nobody actually had anything, so we decided to take matters into our own hands.
What?
You know?
Hold on. Hang.
Yep.
What? Impulse. I definitely have bees. I do. I have them.
Okay, you have a little bit of stuff, but like
That's-
Jimmy
that's
had no
great, but
gunpowder. Like
we have more. So
You know, Jimmy might be the. Oh, it's sleep time. Hold on. BRB nap.
yeah. Please keep the phantoms away. They're annoying. Thank you.
They are. Would anybody like to start my religion? Be in my religion? I have sunglasses. False.
Do
You know
have
you
any-
want
Do
them.
you have an info packet on
I don't know if I can
your
wear them with the
religion?
hat, to be honest.
Yeah, I might have to wait. Well, the
Yeah.
thing
Have,
is that we only
do-
have 2 rules. You just have to sleep every night, and you have to look cool. And you already look kind of cool, so you just have to sleep every night.
Bet. I'm in.
Why are you saying that's Jevin? I look cool, thanks.
Good, good.
Oh.
The
You're a
hat.
good recruiter,
the hat,
Jim.
False.
I'll have some. Yeah. I'll have some
Okay,
glasses.
are you gonna
Oh,
sleep
it
every
looks like
night?
I'm looking
You sleep
down.
every night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sleep
Well,
every
I'm building
night.
this for sure.
Sleep every
Sounds
night.
like I'm driving in my car in the 90s.
You guys look
Oh
great.
my
Oh, the Men in
god!
Black,
Wait,
yes.
they fit you so good. Oh my.
Oh, they
Oh
do.
my god.
I'm sorry.
Jevin, they're on your
Yes.
nose a little bit.
I know,
They're-
right? I'm like a librarian right now.
They're natural and false. Though.
You know
That's
what?
great.
I'm out. Never mind. Take them back. I don't want them.
Oh,
What?
Wow.
Impulse? What
just,
about you?
Just claim your
can't.
religion.
Can't.
I have a
sleep every
conflict of interest. Yeah.
night. A conflict
Ooh,
of
sorry.
interest.
Yeah, you're not allowed to talk
Oh.
about it though.
I thought we were
Ooh.
friends.
Fight Club.
We are, and I hope we can continue to be friends. I just can't join your
gaslighting you
club.
right now, Impulse. Don't let her do it to you.
It's okay. Me and Pulse will be the cool ones. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
They do look pretty cool, not gonna lie to you.
But while I'm out here, I should definitely check on the rift. Yep. It's just as everybody's been saying, the rift appears to be off or closed. Gosh, that really sucks for them, doesn't it? I wonder what they're gonna do about that. Wow, this is fancy.
Oh my gosh, you scared me.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, where are you?
I'm right here. Where are you?
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Hi.
Oh
Hi,
my
how you doing?
goodness.
Yes? Oh, yeah, right. The beard, I forgot.
The
It's
beard
not quite
combined
there
with
yet,
the
but
slight
it's coming in.
squished shortness is a lot to take in, Impulse.
Oh, I forgot about that too. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, it's so close to being back to full beard though. Shovel helped me out. She really is a good witch. She did a good job.
I keep hearing stuff about her. How's the farm? I'm checking on it, you know? I'm making sure everything's fine. It's empty.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Great. No. I'm like making redstone block. Look at all those redstone
Whoa.
blocks. You need
That's
those?
so
you want to do
many.
some redstone?
I don't know what to do with those, Impulse.
You can decorate with them if you want. That's fine. You don't have to
It's
make
true,
any
they would
machines.
match my roof color. That's good. Good idea.
Ooh, there you go. Gem, I think I'm gonna leave soon.
You're
I'm kinda,
leaving?
Yeah, I decided. I think I'm gonna. We gotta get the rift back open, and I'm kind of like homesick, and I miss my
Aw,
base.
You miss our
Miss
little
our
base
bases.
buddies.
Mm-hmm.
I miss it too. It would be fun to have people back over there.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. So I'm just kind of cleaning up here. I didn't want to leave too much of a mess behind, since this is off the shore of your base.
Mm-hmm.
But also, when you let me build it out here, we did have a deal.
We did.
Remember?
We did. I do remember. That's part of the reason I was coming to check on you. This looks really hard to use.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm up for the challenge.
I will walk you. Yeah, I'll walk you through it. You got this, Jen.
You give me a
got this.
tutorial?
Okay, follow me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Here's a tutorial. Step
Okay.
1. Go up the ladder.
Okay. Got it.
Unless you come through the portal. There is a portal in the Nether. If you want to
Great.
do that instead of that boat ride.
Fantastic.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're gonna walk through without actually starting a raid first, just so you're ready.
Okay.
And then after you do that, come up here and you
Uh-huh.
come on over on this redstone. Be careful, don't touch the redstone. Don't touch it.
Okay, I'm not touching
And
it.
then there's these guys in the boats.
Okay.
They look like they want to try to shoot you, but they'll be okay. Just hit them with the sword.
Okay.
And then once you do, it'll start a raid. And then
Okay.
as soon as you see the raid bar, you gotta come back down. You're taking notes, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Come back down.
Uh-huh.
And then you gotta crouch into this little chamber here.
Okay.
Get centered with the armor stand, and then
Uh-huh.
start swinging away. Okay, just like that.
Oh,
That's all you do.
goodness.
But you have to swing every 1.5 seconds,
Okay.
or else you might die.
Suddenly I'm feeling very overwhelmed.
Did you hear the news?
What news?
The news, Gem Green just came by and he told me the bad news.
Oh, Ollie, it's okay.
They're leaving, Gem. The hermits are leaving.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, what are we gonna do, Gem?
It's,
He
we-
said they're leaving today. He said they're leaving right now, Gem.
Right now? Don't worry.
So
Why
I'm
don't?
just playing sad music and being woeful.
That's not really going to help the situation, is it? Why don't we just go bring our sunshiny selves over to them?
Mm-hmm.
We'll walk you over there, and we'll say goodbye,
Yeah.
or stop them, or whatever you want to do.
We can stop them. You're so right, Gem. Gem, you're so wise. I didn't think we could just stop them.
Yeah,
We
take
could-
your
I did sing the
instrument.
portal open. I could probably sing another song. And
Yeah.
hold on, I need this.
Yeah.
I could sing another song to close it. Oh.
Yeah, you're totally
You're
good.
so wise inside that little head of yours.
It's not. Okay, all right, sure. Come on. When we got there, however, things were in chaos. And I do mean chaos. Everybody was fighting. The emperors didn't want the hermits to go through, but the hermits were going through anyways. And then, to top it all off, somebody shot a missile. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what else could you expect, really? Not again. I mean, seriously? Why can't everybody just be normal? Like me? Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have known this was coming. Luckily, the moon is rising, so we have perfect timing. Everyone, I have to tell you another secret. We have to go to Hermitcraft to check on my friends and make sure everything's all right. And in order to do that, well, we have to dream. We have to dream of Hermitcraft. So, just think some happy thoughts. Chaos and happiness, and mega builds. Here we go. Oh, yep, I think it worked. Oh, it's so good to be back. Oh, this is embarrassing. Wrong outfit. Hold on, I change. Now, there's no time to dawdle. We better go check on my friends. I know exactly where they are. Oh, it is kind of pretty though. I missed it. Yep, that's definitely everybody.
All right, turn it off. Turn it off.
Turn it up.
Can't handle anymore. Got it.
Where are we?
Have we blew that up?
We killed it.
There's another one.
Where's my hat?
Oh,
Where's my
Anybody
hat?
bring any TNT?
Well, it seems like everybody made it just fine. There's been lots of chaos, of course, but now I get to show my friends my base. I'm so excited. Maybe we don't have to keep things a secret. I'm sure they'll all understand the interdimensional travel and stuff now that they've done it. Yep, there he is.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Sausage.
Hi. I am your new king.
No, we're not doing that. Can I have your head?
I have no bed. Okay, you know what? I don't have a lot of stuff on me.
Click on it.
So whatever's gonna
Click on
explode
it.
is not gonna be too much.
Click on it.
Yep. Take it. Take it. It's a lovely head. It's a collector's edition.
Oh, wait, there's
king
lava right there. Don't
outfit.
die right there. Got it.
That hurts. I'm burning.
Thank you. I showed Sausage a bunch of stuff around my base. Tried to scare him with my headroom, which didn't really work, and then even showed him my prismarine farm. After a while of chatting, I sent him on his way to my neighbor, Pearlescent Moon, and that is where we are right now. So, we're back at the base, and I'm so excited. I've already also collected 2 rare Empire heads. We might need a couple more dungeons, but I'm very happy my collection is going well. And that is where we are right now. I thought that maybe all of you would like a little bit of a tour of this base so that we can kind of get back into it and kind of remember everything that I've done here. Because while I may be a super cool dimensional hopping being, I've been a princess for the last month and a half. So maybe we could all use a recap on what the elf's been doing. This is my mega base. It's an elven palace designed very fantasy-like with lots of spires and very tall structures. It is quite obviously not yet finished, but I'm working on it very hard. We're gonna have the surrounding spruce forest be turned into these giant custom trees that I've got in areas. And we even have this sort of villager transformation going on. Oh, I'm in a hole, hold on. We have some terraforming to do. We even have this village transformation going on back here where I've got this lovely little dock, similar to the one on Empires, and a couple of little houses at my portal. We worked on this farm area before we left, which I think came out absolutely fantastic. And, well, the back of the build is the back of the build. Interior-wise, things are looking a little bit rough, but I'm doing a very sort of etho-inspired interior where we have rooms that are in sort of these pods, so things look a little discombobulated at the moment, but I'm hoping to be able to connect everything together eventually with hallways and rooms, some being grand and some being smaller. As I showed Sausage earlier, I have one finished room in here, which is a functional mob farm, which we can collect from right here. Oh, and it's... Oh, it's been doing quite well. Ow! Hello? No, this is not for you. As I was saying, functional mob farm and headroom, where I keep all of the heads of the hermits that I've been slowly collecting. This is what I have so far. And that was your quick tour of my elven base. Of course, I do have neighbors, Pearlescent Moon across the way, and Impulse directly below me. We have a ton to look forward to at this base, and I'm excited to get back to work working on the exterior, the interior, and of course, all of the normal shenanigans in between. Speaking of shenanigans... Now, Joel has asked where we get XP. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get XP anywhere, I just have villagers. But I'm gonna make something up. It'll be fine. Hello?
Hello, Gem.
Your ears. Aww.
Yeah, I've been telling everyone I'm in my fairy arc.
Yeah, you look good here, wow. Okay,
Wow,
I need your
thank you.
skull. Down on the grass.
Have you got a chest or something I can stuff in?
You go up, set your spawn. No,
Have
I've
you
got
got a
absolutely nothing. Is your inventory full?
It's got a lot of stuff in it, but I
That's
guess I could just throw it in this corner here.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Why do you need my
Wow.
skull?
I have a murder headroom that I'm collecting everybody's skulls for.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. It's completely normal.
Good deal.
Really. I think so.
How do I get XP, Gem? Impulse has said in the chat, but I don't know where to find anything.
But there's
Everything's
an
far away.
Ender. I'm gonna be real. I've never been to the Ender, but we can go there together and figure it out. And there, I also have
Okay.
a skeleton farm that is my own that I do know where that is,
Ooh.
but that's probably worse than an Ender.
Yeah, I just want quick XP. I need to put stuff on my tools and enchant my tools.
Okay,
I'm
sounds
a tall
good.
boy.
I use my villager farm, so I don't really go to the farm, but that's okay.
And we're learning together.
We're learning.
I've been here before. I got lost. I got scared, went and left.
We might also get lost. Let's see if there's any directions.
I've
They have
looked
all
in
these handy books.
But I
There's
couldn't
nothing?
find the end on any of these books.
I think it's... Oh, it might be right here. Yeah, it's right here.
Wait, what?
Ow. You have to, like, get in there.
In this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a portal. Lovely. And...
Right
oh,
there.
is that it there?
There it is.
Perfect. Look at that. A deal has
Get
been
all that
made.
XP, and I have your head.
And now I kill you for your
No,
skill.
no. Get out of here.
Okay. Fine, I will. Bye-bye.
Gosh, what a deal, honestly. I'm actually really glad for the little break that we took from this server. I feel like I've got a ton of new energy for this build now, and I'm sort of just spending today kind of poking around at a couple of projects and finishing up some details that I didn't really have the energy to do before. Areas like the ceiling of a balcony go a little bit unnoticed in videos sometimes, but they do make a really big difference to the polished feel of a base. There we go. Some nice, comfy outdoor furniture. I like it. Much better. Now, back to the chaos. I'm locating my next, victim. And as you can tell in this episode, I've dropped the wooden sword act. We're just straight up murdering them. But I feel like we've got some ground to make up, so the diamond sword is really helping with that. I have picked a target that is quite a ways away, though.
All right, go ahead. Do your worst.
Have you set your spawn?
Yes, I have. I am also completely inventoryless.
Fantastic.
Wow, that took... Oh, look at that. I'm still on fire. This is amazing.
Wow, what
Wow.
a nice skull you have. Thank you.
I know. I get that a lot.
Do you? This is a long journey for this. How are you doing out here? I haven't seen you in forever.
Still working on my project.
Yeah, you got a ton of them now, I bet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, we're almost done. I only have
Oh, whoa.
4 remaining.
Oh my gosh. So this is going to be in action like super soon.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to start getting tested like within a week, I would say.
That's awesome. I can't wait. This looks so good. Am I still super powerful? I remember when I was here before.
Oh, yeah, you did really, really well.
Good.
I think you have like the maxed out stats, actually. Yeah, you do.
Nice. Well,
Yeah, 300, 60, and 100. Top stats.
can't wait to collect myself. Very excited.
Well,
right.
thanks for murdering me.
Thank you, Beef.
See you later.
Flip said he'd trade skull for diamond armor, and I don't know where I got this diamond armor, and it kind of sucks, but yeah, I'll trade it. Impulse wants to watch for some weird reason. Impulse!
Sorry, I thought you were coming to kill me.
I already have your skull. I have no reason to murder you.
That's true.
Flip!
He keeps upping the deal.
Where have they made the deal?
So I realized that my skull is very expensive. Like, it's
Impulse
very
does
unique and expensive.
shulkers. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
She doesn't even forget the explanation. Wait. Haha, I've escaped. I'm a scummaid.
Flip, we made our deal. I have your diamond armor.
Wait a minute. How did he manage?
There's a Prop 4 book. Ah, no.
Hi, Flip.
It took you long enough. It's nighttime.
You're
Yeah.
totally safe. Look how light it is. There you go. There's your shulker box and everything you could possibly dream of.
Oh, thanks. This is pretty cool. Can I get some rockets too? Because I only. Oh, thanks. So then, ooh, there was no feather falling on the boots. I was really expecting like full enchanted stuff here.
See, you
but
expected an impulse deal. You got a gem deal.
Yeah, you got a gem deal.
So because you were able to be here to witness it and everything, so you must have stuff I can get, right?
Impulse
I think
totally
that's...
has welcome gifts. He totally is the most welcoming dwarf ever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I helped you out. You helped me. Why?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it's not safe in there, buddy. It's not safe in there.
What kind of welcome is this? What kind of welcome is this?
Oh, look at he's wearing the ears. No way.
He stole my ears.
Beautiful.
My ears.
Oh man.
Well, yep. There it is. We gotta finish this mega base. That's right, the survival mega base. We have been building this base up in survival mode for nearly a year now. It was originally just a plan with a wolf, but we have been slowly picking away at it and watching it grow into something very ugly to something a lot more beautiful. We have a lot of work to do, particularly on this back section, but also the terrain. You know, we need a bunch of custom trees. I should probably take down that and, you know, do something about this. Oh boy, we better get started. So naturally, my first project of 2022 is taking down my mega base. Only partially though, don't panic. And now we are left with this beautiful clean slate, and this should hopefully allow me to fix the back of my base and fix this entire problem as a whole. Oh, we also have mobs spawning in here. Oh dear. Go away, please. Yeah, I don't want you in here. No thank you. No thank you. So with this clean slate and fresh hole in our ceiling, I think it's important now that we gather some materials so that I can really get to work on this tower. It's gonna be a great tower. I can feel it. Just needs a little shaping is all. Before we can do any shaping though, we need materials. So I take a second and get organized so that I set today up for success. I feel like I do these spherical roofs quite a lot because it's just so easy to add details and depth to them with not too much effort. I mean, just with these few solid blocks, I've already got a pink layer and then the white layer and then the blue layer on top of that. And I know that it's gonna look great even without stairs and slabs. Once we add the stairs and slabs, it'll look even better. This is also gonna be a little awkward interior-wise. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Let's cut to a time lapse. Impulse just gave me a present. I was just peacefully building and I picked up this shulker box. It's filled with coal. I mean, normally this would be a horrible Christmas present, but actually I have been running low on coal. The coal is great because I've been using these tiny furnaces over here to actually smelt some sandstone because I'm too lazy to go to the industrial district every single time and wait for bamboo. That'll be much faster. Thank you, Impulse. And while we're out here, let's get a look at the progress. It's not bad. It's just, you know, a plain old tower right now with no details, but we will get there and add some details very soon. The first of which is actually going to be a tower right in the center here, and that's why I haven't filled this in. I want the tower to continue up, just not too high. Probably will want a little bit of a platform to build this off of, so let's fill this in a tiny bit. There we go. So I want this tower to be just taller than this structure right here, but not too much taller as to take over and look imbalanced once again. So I think right about here is probably good. And I'm also going to be building it out of a variety of blocks, the first of which being smooth sandstone, but then I'm going to transfer to birch wood. Don't worry though, I mean birch planks, not logs. Now that this rough shape is sort of started, I still think we should work on the inside a little bit. I mean, it's definitely a build, but I'm not going to claim that anything behind me is particularly good or structurally sound. So we're going to need a bunch of our flooring material, and I want to get some floors in here because, well, we've got this big one to walk on, but we don't really have any others. And I think one here, one there, and one there would give us some good kind of connectors to work upon. Why is there a spider on my ceiling? That's kind of spooky. God, it's just like real life. All right, moving on. First thing we gotta do is figure out exactly where the ceiling is, I suppose, and then from there we can put a flooring in. Now, where is the ceiling? Hold on, I need some deep slate. This was the layer of our next floor up from that one. Then that would leave us needing windows right here. Just like so. Perfect. This is all going to become a mob spawner very quickly. Especially this ring, actually. Why is this here? We don't need this. Can this be a window? Oh, would you look at that? I feel like that can be a window. That seems like it was meant to be a window. We have a lot of details to figure out. I am on a mission. My mission is to not be able to see the sky through this build, unless it's a window. None of this is a window. We have got a long way to go. It's time to place a lot of blocks. It may not look like it, but I have cleaned up most of the disaster and also added a second, or rather third, I guess, floor that will also connect up to the fourth floor up here. I've got to punch some more windows in the place and still add a couple of roofs, but this is looking a lot better and I can start to kind of visualize the interior. This in here is going to have a floor layer down where the cobble meets the sandstone, which means up here we're probably not going to connect to it. So I think I'm going to plan to have a wall just come straight along here to kind of cover up some of this. I am so desperately trying to have this thing not be a giant mob spawner, but boy is it hard. Marking this interior wall now to see if this is actually what I would like for this base, but it seems to be kind of working. This can be a little nook or a separated room. Like, this can be broken up into a lot of different spaces, right? I admit it's hard to visualize right now. It's even hard for me to visualize, but I suspect once we connect up this giant gap, it will all make more sense. You know, for a back of the build, that's not actually too bad. I think we can finally work on finishing this tower up here now.
Hello.
I'm staring at my base in peace here. I'm trying. It's the back of the build. It requires a lot of staring, Pearl. You can't interrupt a woman while she's staring at her base.
I have to interrupt a woman while she's staring at her base. When I'm around, there is no staring allowed. Just work. Build, Gem. No staring, build.
Do I have to stare at it?
Build and stare. Do both. Ow! She's killing me! That's rude, Jim!
What are you doing? Why are you here? You build. Where's your build?
I was looking at you staring at your base.
Yeah. It's the look, you don't have the eyesore anymore. It's all coming together, Pearl, except ignore the dirt. But I got rid of the lanterns. Do you notice?
Was it a previous like
do you remember the pillar of
impulse
lanterns?
Brand I saw? I did. You took it down?
It's
that
gone.
was an iconic pillar, Gem.
You told me you didn't want it up.
I agree with that statement, but I'm also very sad.
What? I can't win with you.
No, you can't. I can't win with myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish the back of this base. I'm gonna finish this tower, and then I'm gonna put up a bunch of cool trees and rocks to finish it. And it's it's gonna be a base.
It's sounding wonderful, but at the same time, everyone's always saying that hermits don't finish the back of their bases, Gem.
We finish it. So, the build is going swimmingly, and thus far, it's almost completely closed off. As you could kind of see behind me, there's no more random air blocks, at least for the most part. We now have to just do the finishing touches of finishing off the tip of this tower and the back of this roof. And then, other than the details, the whole shaping of this side will be complete. Can you believe it? This is the back of the build, and it's nearly complete. That's crazy. We are, however, just gonna need a little bit of birch wood to finish bringing this up, and then we can do the roof. Right, let's do it. Making a mega base is really weird sometimes because you could place literally thousands of blocks, and yet it looks like you have done nothing. But alas, I have done things. I have finished this tower over here, which you just saw in the lovely time lapse. I think this tower was a great addition to this area, and it cuts down on some of the crazy cobbleness. Another change I've made is I've added tinted glass to our mob farm tower right here. I still have to add some of the spruce details around the side, but as a general rule, things are looking better, and I've also had some stripy bits. So there's that. This has also got windows, and this side over here is much more closed off, as you can see also on the inside, where, it's got a flow to it. It's not nearly as airy as it was before. Oh, and up here, we've got this amazing room. Oh, hold on. We've got this amazing room. Yeah, right here. I think this will be like a little bit of an observatory or maybe a meeting room. It just looks like it would fit some bookshelves and a really long table. Oh, and there's this staircase over here that now leads up into this room, which is beautiful and grand and is the very top. And I think this can probably be our ballroom. Let me know your thoughts on all this in the comments, of course. Mackenzie is unfortunately short-circuiting. There's no longer any sun for this daylight sensor, and so daylight cannot be sensed. And therefore, I think it is time for Mackenzie's redstone to be disconnected. I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry about this, though. That's so loud. Goodbye. Goodbye, redstone. Don't worry, though, although I am removing Mackenzie's winking mechanic, Mackenzie will still live here, and eventually I believe we will rehome Mackenzie to a new location. Speaking of new Mackenzie location, I also finished the ceiling of this big central tower, and this is where our lovely organic is eventually going to sit. But we're not going to do that today. Today, we have a lot more to finish, like these windows. Oh boy, we better get back to work, everyone. We got a lot to do. The details are really starting to come together on this base. I'm jumping from one area to another and putting it together sort of like a puzzle. At this point, we're about halfway through the details, and I've got a really good flow going. But there's still a long way to go before this is complete, and it's getting really tedious. Look at this. We now have this beautiful balcony that looks over the village. Oh, I really like it. I have to finish the roof. I'll finish the roof. But for now, a balcony. Oh, can you believe it? I never really originally planned to put one there, and that balcony perfectly mirrors, hold on, this balcony over right there. Right there. It mirrors that one. With a couple of less details and a little bit more length, but I feel like the length really helps it because, well, this back bit is a lot longer than the front bit. I feel like it works. Now, there's a glaring problem with all of this. The new details over here look great. We've still got a hole in the base. We can't be having that. No holes in the base. This is no holes in the base 2023, unless it's a window. I've decided that we've probably got enough balconies along the place. I mean, there's literally a balcony right up there. I don't think we need one down here, so maybe this little section can be like a terraced garden. Maybe that would make more sense. Gonna need some dirt for that, though, so let's grab some. Hoping I actually have grass. Oh, I have tons. Okay, perfect. This is gonna look way better with some greenery mixed in. And, you know, 100% less holes. I think this might be it. This is the last hole in the base. At least the last really big one. Oh, I'm so proud. That has been there for so long. It almost feels surreal to see it gone. Now we have a big flat plain wall. We'll figure out something to do with that, don't worry. I'll figure it out. But it looks way better for now. This is a really tall build, so I feel like as many of these vertical features as I could fit in, the better. We want to really bring a focus to how tall and elegant this base is. I think this is doing the trick. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I think the back of this base actually looks good. Like, it looks really good. I would argue that the back of this base looks just as good as the front, actually. It just needs, you know, a couple more details. Which is kind of the story for the entire base at this point. The whole thing could just use a couple more details. So we're kind of at the point where the base doesn't have any major issues in it. There's no giant holes. There's no really big blank walls. There's just a lot of smaller areas, like here, for example, that could use a little bit of extra work and detailing. Oh. Hello. I will deal with that another time. Like I said, it details. It just details. The sounds inside of this particular building are driving me absolutely nuts. What the heck? I really hope there's no creeper. Oh, what? Excuse me? So from here, this is looking a little bit cleaner, that's looking a little bit better, but this up here is clearly neglected. So that is our next area to go to. My inventory is so much to handle. I think doing these little overhangs might be one of my favorite parts of this build. Now, what in the absolute heck is going on here? What is this? Why did I do this to myself? This is what happens when you sort of puzzle piece a bunch of separated buildings all together. You end up with weird gaps. I think it's okay. I think I can just make this a full-on flooring, though, and it shouldn't make any sort of difference to the interior. I heard a creeper. Oh, it's in there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, don't mind me. Maybe we'll go ahead and add some little windows to this while we're at it as well. This is meant to be a bright elven palace after all, so more lights and windows can't hurt. Although, now that I think of it, maybe it can hurt. I'm gonna let those guys despawn, but let's look at our windows. Oh yeah, that's all very, very cool. And now I just need to add those stone beams over here, which should be pretty simple. Just right here. The good thing about this one is that once it's done, the interior on this one is actually also done. Plus, it's functional with a farm inside. So this tower really is fully complete, inside and out. And that is definitely a relief. It looks really good. All right, we are on the very critical final steps in this, and for it, I need some specific decorations. Glass. We need glass for windows. And unfortunately for me, I don't actually have very much glass. So that is a problem we will have to solve with our money. This staircase is also bothering me. Hold on, I fix. Oh yeah, this makes way more sense. Sorry, that was really distracting me. That'll probably be a much better solution. We just have to work out more interior walls, which won't be a problem, and we now have access to these windows. Great view. Anyways, don't mind me, just mildly distracted. I have some shopping to do. Colored glass, 1 diamond per stack. Oh yeah, this is what we need. We're gonna take 2 of those, and a couple of those. And some of these. And you know what? We'll even take some pink. That should do it. Well, now that I've got all this glass, nothing left to do but pop it in the windows. Oh boy, there are a lot of windows. For these fancy windows up here, I think I'd like to do some sort of design. Although, granted, I'm not exactly sure what, so this might look weird. Yeah, it's weird, but it's definitely a stained glass window, so we'll go with it. Yep, that's a good window. I like that window. Solid gradient. Right, windows are in. Just a couple more details to go. I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. I just need a bunch of glow lichen. The roofs are still having some snow coverage issues, but after I get that completely sorted, this thing might actually be done. Would that be crazy? I mean, what if I finished my mega base exterior today? That'd be kind of crazy, right? As a Canadian, I'm really offended that I'm still dealing with snow problems on this base. I know some of you have said that you like the snow, but listen, I worked way too hard for this Prismarine. We are getting rid of the snow. It's gotta go. It's the final straw. Plus, it also gives my roofs a slight glowy feeling, which I like. Snow that's on the quartz, that can stay. We don't care about that. I've just used 6 stacks of glow lichen, and I ran out. How? Well, anyways, that's the base. I don't really know what to say. I don't even know how to end this video. I've just spent like probably the last 17 hours looking at this base. And do you know what? from this angle, doesn't even look that different. Details are funny like that. They don't make the hugest difference until you're really up close and taking it all in. Oops. I do think it made a difference though, and the space has really come together. So I'm gonna go ahead and call the exterior of the space complete. That doesn't mean we're not gonna do anything else with it, but it does mean that we can move in and start on the interior. There are no holes anywhere in the space except for, you know, the windows and the doorways, which means we can now flesh out this entire interior, and we have so much interior space to work with. I'm genuinely so excited. I'm also very proud to say that I think the back of this base looks extremely good. This could easily be the front of a base, and you wouldn't even know. Oh, I missed a window. We'll get to it. I'm still calling it done. It's still done. I'll do that. I'll get it. What's my alien neighbor doing? Seriously, what is she doing?
Why must you scare me so?
Hi.
Jim.
What?
What's going on?
Well,
Just give me a heart attack?
I was observing. What is this?
It's a giant plant.
A giant alien plant?
Yeah, alien plant. It's the mother plant. I don't know what to call it yet, though. But it's a mother plant. It might eat you. Don't stand too close.
I don't want to be eaten.
So don't stand too close, then.
Oh my
you can give it a hug. It might not eat you if you give it a hug.
It's insane. Today, we're gonna make a custom biome. Gosh, this place looks bland. Nothing but a singular birch tree. We gotta change it. You see, everyone, I have a vision for this area, and my vision involves a lot of terrain. I'm very inspired by my neighbors, Pearlescent Moon and Impulse. Impulse has these lovely water features here, and hold on, let me just land on Pearl. So I feel like me and Impulse could really tie in a lot better if I worked on my terrain up here. So one of the very first things that I want to do is add a water feature to this area, I think. Waterfalls are one of those things that I feel like you just can't go wrong with. I mean, they're so much fun to have in a base. I'll admit though, I'm not sure where the water's gonna come from yet. I imagine up there somehow. The water will flow from the top of the base to the bottom, and then it'll flow from here to either side of this build. So we need to bring it from here, all the way over here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh dear. So we've got some work to do. And then the other side, I feel like this bridge was just meant to have a waterfall, right? Like all of this, we just get rid of this. It's perfect, we get rid of it. And the water will flow over here. Oh yeah, that'll totally work. I was honestly a little nervous to get to work on this terrain, which is why it's taken me this long to get started on it. But luckily, my neighbor Pearl quickly came in and spooked me.
Hi, Jem!
Ha! Pearl! That's so rude. Can't you see that I'm terraforming over Impulse's hole? Look at this.
Stop terraforming over Impulse's hole then. It's not a problem.
Once Pearl was here, I was able to get the motivation that I needed working alongside a friend to finish off the top part of this riverbed and really get myself going on this and gain some confidence. So thank you, Pearl. Of course, my other neighbor, Impulse, who is directly below me, is also greatly affected by these terrain decisions. So don't worry, I also ran the idea by him, and I complimented his beard, so he's all good.
Oh, wait, I see a gem.
Impulse!
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
What's going on?
Your beard looks good today.
Oh, thank you.
Well, the rocks are officially in. Oh, and there's a little Pearl flying by. Most builders would probably texture this now, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty impatient. And I want to see what this is gonna look like with water all throughout it. So I think I'm going to forgo the texturing for now and just go ahead and add the water. Let's see if it actually flows and looks okay. Here we go. Meh. We're probably gonna need more water than that. Update though, how's it look? How's it look? Okay, you know what? That's actually not bad. For one bucket of water, that's not bad at all. I would actually say that's pretty good. I mean, we got a couple adjustments right here and then a little more water down there. That's so good. Okay, let's get some more buckets. And we'll source our water fresh from the river, of course. And make an infinite source. Oh, I'm so sorry, pig. And And on this side, oh yeah, I like the way that those rocks look. I feel like that worked out. That actually looks pretty good. Honestly, I think the water makes a huge difference. That looks so much better. It needs a little bit more adjusting down here, I think, to make this a little less static. But that should be totally doable, so I think it's safe to fill it in. Okay, that makes it way easier to visualize what I need. So now it's just time for some final adjustments. And so a few more bucket places, some rocks, and a lot of blank staring later, here we are. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bored of staring at rocks and water, as lovely as terraforming is. I think I'm ready to move on to a new area of my expertise. Trees. Glorious trees. We are going to need to collect a ton of materials so that we can turn this entire area into a custom forest. Like fully custom. I mean, it's gonna need more than just trees, but trees will definitely be a good start. So let's collect up some materials. Where's my hoe? I'm gonna need my hoe. After collecting up a few materials, I decided to attempt a couple of the easier trees along the lower portion of my base, just to kind of see how things would start shaping up. This was a good practice session as I am feeling a little bit rusty on the tree making. So far, I'm breaking this project up into a couple of different areas. We need the rocks and the river, which we already worked on. We also need more rocks scattered throughout the entire terrain to kind of tie everything together. And then we're gonna need big, tall trees, which I've added 2 of down below that are a little shorter, but we're gonna also need some mega, super tall ones, inspired by the mega taiga. Then we've got some smaller, bright green, newly growing bushes, and of course, all of the details like the flowers and the soul sand, oh, and the coarse dirt, and the nether plants, oh, and the glow lichen. Whoop. Plus, I think I would also really like to add a lot more of these ferns around. I want to keep this looking fairly taiga-like, but just a very custom taiga. So I suppose there's not a lot to do now, but go through this entire build and just start bioming. Terraforming is definitely not one of my strongest areas of expertise, and that's mostly because I just don't enjoy it, to be honest. But I'm gonna really try with this project to do as much terraforming as, well, as much as I can stand. Over the years, I've gotten lots of advice from my friends, such as Pearl, who did this awesome terrain and who was visiting us earlier in the video. But I think the best way to learn is just hands in the dirt. We just gotta do it. We just gotta detail. So let's do our best to do this area justice and hopefully make something absolutely beautiful. So let the detailing begin. I didn't really know quite how I should go about this. Unlike with the structures and organics that I am so used to, I didn't really have a good order of operations. So I decided to just start on an area and go until it looked half decent. And this method, to be honest, worked quite well. I found myself getting really into decorating certain areas and then quickly moving on to the next. And slowly but surely, each area would start looking a little bit more promising. Of course, it would probably take several days of going back over things before I was completely happy. But alas, we're making progress. This is all looking very impressive, but the next area that I need to work on is this area up here because, well, to be honest, it's looking bad. I actually think this area might be looking worse than when we started. And the main reason that I haven't touched it yet is that I have to sort out this area right here, which is the top of Impulse's base where it meets the terrain for where my base is. I'm a little unsure of how to blend this in, so I'm going to try with a couple of rocks and see if that sort of vibe works, but all in all, I think I'm mostly going to go for the good old-fashioned cover it in leaves and hope for the best. This layer of terrain is just sort of awkward, and although I don't normally like making it too flat, I don't really think this little lump is adding anything. You know, I really like this little collection of mushrooms. I feel like that's something that I should do more of. We need more collections of mushrooms around. It does feel a little bit weird, I'll admit, to be covering the top part of a dwarven area in something that's very mossy and pretty, but I feel like it does really help connect the bases, because not only do I need to make my base more rocky and dwarven up here, but I also need to make Impulse's base match mine and be more soft and green and really go with that sort of elven tone. It's a compromise of sorts to help connect the bases together, and honestly, so far, it just looks a little weird, but I'm hoping some trees will fix it. Impulse, why don't your builds have a roof? What is happening here? The heck are you doing? Hey, dude! You look so cool! Ooh! Her. Yeah, right, I'm gonna get back to work now. Back to work. Is it starting to look okay? I mean, the texturing is weird, but like the shape. I feel like that shape is okay. This is a little weird. That's okay. Maybe just like one more big rock right there would do it. Oh, speak of Impulse, there he is. Oh! That could have been life-threatening. Impulse, cover up your holes. This is what I get for living above a dwarf. Luckily, leaves block those perfectly. Oh, look, there's Impulse.
Hello?
Hi.
You think you're sneaky, but the deep slate's loud.
Darn it.
Gave you away.
Listen, I want your opinion. I'm working on the front of your base.
Ooh, yes.
I have some rocks and some leaves, and I was going to put a few more leaves, but how many leaves are too many leaves for dwarf?
Go nuts.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. With Impulse's approval, this is where I am currently standing, and I think that it would look a lot better if I tried to mix in a tree now, just to kind of see what that would look like on the edge here. So we're gonna have a lot of trees. This whole thing's gonna be a forest, but I don't have any of them in yet, so it's a little bit tricky to visualize. If Pearl saw what I just did to that shulker box organization, she would cringe. Okay, nobody show her. Nobody tell her. Don't tell her how I live. This is fine. It's very organized. I'm extremely organized neighbor. I got it. It's all good. Okay, moment of truth. Oh my gosh. I really like that tree, first of all. Solid tree. Wonderful tree. And also, I do think that it really works. I'm genuinely really pleased with that. I think some trees maybe falling over the waterfall would look a little bit realistic, and also maybe a couple of smaller trees just to sort of frame this area would look good. Obviously, it just standing by itself is a little weird. But, yeah, nothing to do now but keep building. I'm going to experiment with that idea of a smaller tree, maybe leaning slightly this way. I feel like that would look really good, but I'm going to do it on a smaller scale with these lighter leaves so that I don't overcommit to the bit. You know, it's a weird little tree, but I think that that actually feels quite good. And because I did the leaves different colors, they look like different trees. And for my base, yep, that looks good. For my next order of business, I think I need a path through here. I mean, what's a forest without a path? The only problem is I'm not exactly sure where the path is going to end, so I think we'll just make some type of foresty gazebo or something in here eventually, and for now the path will wind towards it. This will give me sort of a point of reference to work from while I'm building up the forest. I want it to look good not only from my windows in my base and from my neighbors' bases, but from the forest floor while I'm walking through it. Now that the path was finally in place, it's time for the thing that I've been procrastinating the entire episode. We've got to actually, you know, build the custom trees for the custom forest in the custom biome. It's a lot of work to build this many custom trees, but I broke it down into smaller sections that were more manageable and looked really good from certain point of views. Because when something looks good, that tends to be motivating. So I spent a lot of time staring at it, building up lots of trees here and there, and just generally having a good time because tree building is one of my absolute favorite activities. Doc is dropping anvils on me right now. This is impressive. Doc? Why?
You're Canadian.
Yeah, that scared me.
ESO declared war on me. Canada is at war with the perimeter.
Canada is at war? What? Come on, Beef is online. Go get him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next. You know?
With
oh,
anvils.
it was so close. You got out of the bed and it literally dropped next to you, 1 block, right?
I know. It was literally right in front of me. It scared me.
Oh. Oh my god, this would have been the most glorious anvil kill in history.
I wouldn't have even known. It literally, I did not see it coming at all. It would have been so funny.
Close call. Okay, you know, you're not off the hook.
Alright, okay. Etho? Why are the Canadians at war? Etho? What did you do? Why? Why? Honestly, I'm just here peacefully building the forest. Look at this place, would you? It's so lush and green. I mean, I don't have absolutely every tree in that I want in, but I've been building trees for quite a while, and to be honest, I'm ready to move on to the next part of this project, at least for a little while. Don't worry, we'll come back to the trees. There'll always be trees. We'll probably be building trees for the rest of the year. The next thing that I want to worry about is some of the flowery bits around here. As you can see, I have some peonies out right now, and I would like to bunch these around in little sets, like little colonies of them, like that. Like one bunch there, and then maybe we have another little bunch over here, and basically everything is growing in groups instead of randomly. I feel like that'll just make it more cohesive. Some actual bushes would also be good. Oh, that looks really good, actually. I like it. I just love decorating the naturey bits of the place. Oh, speaking of, mushrooms are next. I want tons of mushrooms. I want mushrooms to be out like that, like they are normally in a taiga, so I've planted some on the podzol, but I also think it would be really cool to do some very naturey custom mushrooms. So, as you can see, I've chopped down one just to see if we could use some of these blocks. But I think I want to see what other blocks we have to work with just to make sure that I'm getting the full use out of this. I've looked through all of my chests, and I don't see anything that I want to use for a mushroom, but I have an idea. There's a new block that I haven't really used very much yet, and that block would be mud. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to even work with mud, but I'm pretty sure I need water. Then I think I need dirt. Yeah, we just... Okay, you know what? That's actually a really cool mechanic. It's so squishy. Thankfully, I do have tons of dirt and also a bucket of water, so I should be able to convert about a stack of this into some mud. The sound effects are so intense. All right, I've got 48 mud to my name. Now, what I actually want here is packed mud, which I believe I need wheat for. And then, yeah, okay, it's 1 wheat per mud. Goodness. With packed mud, we can create mud bricks. And with mud bricks, we can create mud brick wall and stairs and slabs. These roots are something I haven't used a ton this season, but I did use them a bunch last season, and I'm excited to use them again in some more mushrooms. Okay, let's try just right here in this spot and see if I can get a good little mud mushroom just right here. So that's the stalk, and then we do a regular mushroom block and then some slabs around it. I want this to be very simple because we're working on a pretty small scale. I don't want to overpower everything else that's going on, but hopefully, I mean, yeah, I feel like that looks kind of cool. It's gonna need some other friends though, maybe some jungle wood and some granite ones as well. And I'm also gonna spread out a whole bunch of this because I need to farm these blocks right here. All of these, the warped roots, the warped fungus, and also the nether sprouts. All of these blocks go really good with my color scheme that I've got going on in the roofs and kind of brings it down on this sort of ground level. And I love that you could just plop these onto grass. I mean, it works so well. I'm gonna be grouping these in their own little sections once again. And I think that ties in great not only with my base, but also Pearl's. And with that little update out of the way, it's back to work with me, grinding many, many more materials to pull off on the forest floor and just generally decorate the place. At this stage, I was getting pretty into it. Things were really starting to shape together, and it felt like a puzzle where the pieces were finally fitting into place very seamlessly. Listen, this is embarrassing, but this is how you can tell I like this build. I just took this many screens. It's so pretty. I have my FOV down, but oh my gosh, this is my base. I get to live here. It's not even done yet. I've not even put in all the trees. I'm just taking a break to stare at it because the sun is setting and it's pretty. Everyone, I really like my base. I really like it. I'm a very happy elven GeminiTay right now. This is just lovely. I'm just gonna keep staring at it. All right, that's enough staring at the base for now. Let me show you what I have actually been working on because I feel like I've been doing so much with this terrain. And it's one of those things, once again, similar to the details of the mega base where it kind of feels like you're not doing much, but then you stand back and look at it and it actually makes a huge difference. So what I've been working on for the last couple of hours is these paths. So as you can see, I'm not sure we're gonna use path blocks. I kind of maybe want to use gravel, or maybe andesite, or I don't know, something to tie in with the base a bit better, not path, and not coarse dirt, because coarse dirt is naturally found in the mega taiga. So that would make a lot of sense. Leave me your path block suggestions down below. We'll come up with a cool path. But anyways, I've got this path, right? And it comes down the stairs right here and kind of connects up. So I've been doing little areas of bushes that you can see. And I've also added a lot more warts around and some mushrooms and custom mushrooms to this side as well. And, of course, proper stairs, finally. So I want this base, and well, basically every base I do, this is always my goal, but I want people to be able to walk around it, right? I don't want you to just use an elytra with this base. This base looks way better if you are up close and personal with it. It's one of the things that I'm actually really proud of with this base because it is quite a big mega base, but I think that it still looks better if you're close to it. Oh, and here's one of the mushrooms that I added. Oh, I like it. And of course, here's the coarse dirt that I was talking about. But I like the coarse dirt as well as the podzol, so we need something else to contrast the path. And another mushroom right there. I think we are nearing completion of this custom biome today. It certainly has all of the aspects of a custom biome that I want this forest to have. But for now, I don't want to make it too densely packed as we still have a village to build. So just to catch you up on what I'm actually planning, this area right here, I kind of want to do maybe some type of elven gazebo or something just to connect a little bit of structure out this way. So I'm not going to completely fill this in, but as you can see, even from over here, it's starting to look a lot more packed in. So I'm really happy with that. Now, as for the back of the base, it's also looking great, but we have a bunch of village structures to finish. So I'm not gonna do custom trees down here until we finish off all of the structures, else the trees might be in the way. This side, we could probably finish this side. I have no excuse for this side. This area is looking very, very neat, but this area right here, you could see Pearl's got a path. Me and Pearl are gonna have a connection right here and probably around this big blank tower that a lot of you are frustrated I haven't textured. I'm gonna leave it untextured until we figure out which of Pearl's aliens are going to come over here, and then we'll sort out some of the minute details there. So we're still trusting the process a little bit, but I think this process has been going absolutely wonderful. So far, I have a beautiful, elegant, elven palace for a base. My neighbor is an alien, and I have a dwarven man living below me. Beef has made a card game that we're all addicted to, and I've also had to drain an entire ocean monument in order to get prismarine. But now it's time for what could possibly be my biggest project ever. This is my mega base I've been building, and I want to put a tree in it. This is gonna take a lot of work. So, first things first, let's gather some materials. This project was about to be absolutely huge, but I had no idea how many materials I was gonna need. Luckily, on the Hermitcraft server, we have this shopping system where you can buy blocks from other hermits with diamonds. So I did that for the majority of the pink blocks, but I still had to chop a whole bunch of wood. Luckily, with some help from Pearlescent Moon, I got the wood and also got very organized. Thanks, Pearl. I've got my supplies together, and it's time to start on today's project, which, oh boy, this is gonna take all of this and more. This is a pretty big empty area in my base, and I want to fill it with something absolutely epic. This central point of my base needs a magical tree. And, well, every magical tree starts with some magical roots at the base. This might take a while. Not gonna lie, this has already taken like 4 stacks of wood. How? How has this taken 4 stacks of wood? Regardless of that though, this is looking pretty good. I've got these curly roots here, and I think I'm gonna have them submerged in water, and we'll have the water overflowing down into the river. We'll think of some lore, and we'll have tons of time to do so, because this is going to take hours. So many hours. So many, in fact, that I had better get back to work. Progress update. We have a stump. That's a good stump. A solid stump. I want it to be a very twisty and magical tree, so it's a little weird looking at the moment. But this is the size of the main trunk, and that's important to know because I don't actually think that's too big. I feel like that sits on top of that very well and balanced. It's not like crazy thick. I think that looks great. Of course, we can have some roots intertwined with the actual building as well eventually, but for now, that's pretty solid. Progress on the tree is going well. I admit it's a little weird going layer by layer like this, and also I'm very impatient, so I would like to build up a bunch of the branches now so that we can get a better idea of what the shape of this is, because I think it's looking epic. For now though, this is how much wood I have left, and I want to see if I can mark in a bunch of the branches. So this one, for example, is going to come up over here. This is already way better. With this outline, I can totally see how this needs to reach around the building. So I'm going to continue doing that. This is my last spruce wood. Oh my goodness. I am not even close to finishing the branches on this tree. I mean, they need to be a lot thicker. So I'm going to need so much more wood. It's actually shocking how much wood this has taken. All right, 29 wood left, and I think I want to take a look at what the heck I've done here. Oh my gosh. It's definitely very artistic, I think. Do you know what? I actually think that it takes up the space really nicely. Obviously, I've got to continue with the pink bits, and I've got to thicken a bunch of these branches, but this does not look too bad. Only thing is, I'm gonna need so much more spruce wood. Let's see if I have any left in my base. Oh, nope, 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 nope. 49. So we don't have a ton of spruce wood. We do, however, have a whole ton of spruce saplings, and I also think that I have a bunch of bone meal. Yeah, I do. Nobody worry, I'm gonna just spend the next hour of my life down here farming spruce wood. No better way to spend a day, really. I've managed to restock some of the wood that I might need to finish a few more layers of branches. However, while we're on the topic of restocking things, something very important has come up. You see, I am a lot of things on this server. I build, and I am an elf, and I have a mega base, and currently I'm building a tree, but also, on a side of that, I am the sole provider of prismarine. And since I am currently building out of all things pink, I feel I had better give some prismarine to everybody else. This lovely industrial part of my base out here is something that I feel like we sometimes forget that I did, but I did do it. I did drain an entire ocean monument, and I made a very efficient farm. I have been a little bit bad about using it lately, but I'm here to change that. Okay, put up with the noise for a moment. I'm so sorry. So I spent the next 30 minutes or so taking a break from my lovely pink cherry tree to restock my prismarine. Look, the people have gotten so desperate, they're buying from my farm. Oh, goodness. You know, it's not much, but it is better than nothing, so I'm going to go stock the shopping district with this. But first, a quick trade. I gotta repair my wings. My prismarine will now be moved into the beautiful, ginormous mall that is Impulse's shop. I believe he allowed me to take over this corner, so I'm going to do just that. I'm going to take it over. Let's see how the old shop is doing. Yep. It was a nice shop, but alas, well, it's sold out, isn't it? I do need to remember the prices, though, and put them on the new shop. Mission accomplished. The Prismarine provider is back, and I've taken a screenshot so I can show the hermits. Right, let's get back to work, shall we? It has been 3 whole days. 3 days of placing these pink blocks, and, well, it's not exactly finished, is it? It's looking a little bit empty. Although, I do really like it. I think that it genuinely adds a lot to this base. I mean, looking up now, it's just fascinating. Obviously, we're also going to need to bring some of that pink down here into the base, which I've already done a little bit with some of the crimson in the mega base, but we could bring some down to the ground level as well. But for now, oh my goodness. Stunning. There is a problem though. As well as I've done in these last 3 days, I need to finally finish this. And, well, I'm nearly at the top of this build, so I guess I'm nearly done, right? So, what do you say we do the final push and get the rest of this done in 1 day? Honestly, today's Valentine's Day and I have nothing better to do, so let's do it. Let's build a tree. This is taking so long. I've started sort of breaking the project up into quarters, so I'm working on fluffing up this front quarter right now, but as you can see, well, progress is slow. Good news, though, is that from the front, it is actually starting to look like a tree. Slowly starting to look like a tree. I like the curves, though. I feel like it's really starting to come together. We're gonna need to add a lot of details, but I gotta get the rest of these leaves in first, and I feel like that alone is gonna take me all day. Now, to be honest, I have a lot more leaves to place on this thing. I mean, it's pretty empty, and I'm starting to run out of materials. Let me show you. Yep, I mean, that's not very much pink. And then, yeah, okay, none in there. And then I have a lot of pink wool. The good news, though, is on the Hermitcraft server, when you get low on materials, you can actually just go ahead and buy those materials from somebody else. And so long as I have diamonds, which, thankfully, I do, I should be able to stock back up, no problem, at spawn. Gosh, that is looking good, though. I love a cherry blossom tree, and we're heading into spring as well. This is perfect timing. I'm looking at light sources for this tree, and I'm thinking this is the closest I'm gonna get to a pink light source. So let's buy 64 so that my tree doesn't become a mob spawner. Some end rods might actually help with that as well. I've accidentally sold Impulse completely out of pink terracotta, but he does have a full shulker of terracotta 18 diamonds. So there you go, Impulse. I will take one. Luckily for me, I have no shortage of bone meal, and thanks to my new gardens, I have no shortage of pink dye. Ah yeah, this is easy. Into the smelter these go. What is this man doing? Man, you really gotta keep an eye out for things on this server. Anyways, things are going well. I tell you what, I'm really getting to hone my parkour skills here on this tree. Doing a lot of jumping from branch to branch here. Oh, come on. You know, I was a little worried that this thing was gonna start spawning mobs, and, well, it has. It has. Hey, dudes! What you doing? It's nice of you to join me up here. You just give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Shot in the forehead. Got him. And you're gonna have to go as well. Oops. Well, that was exciting. Back to work. We're almost done. Did I accidentally manifest cherry trees in Minecraft? Because as I finish up this cherry tree, Minecraft has just tweeted out that they are adding cherry trees to Minecraft in the latest snapshot. That's insane. It's gonna be way cooler than this, but good news is if this Hermitcraft season is still going on, depending on when this update comes out, we don't know that yet, but if it comes out in time, I will be able to add actual cherry trees and blossoms to this tree and also the surrounding biome. So I'm really excited about that. And as for my custom tree, I've still got a couple of areas to kind of clean things up, as you could tell. But I also want to go in and maybe add a few details. Oh, gotta be really good at parkour to do this. There we go. First of all, we're definitely gonna need to add some lights because this is right now a giant mob spawner. Literally all I'm gonna do for that is just, I'm just gonna hide lighting, like maybe one there. And it does kind of blend in. These are a little bit purple and not so much pink, but you know, you get the idea. It's hidden enough. Look, there's literally a zombie already. Dude, it's a good thing I have smite on my axe. Get out of here. Jeez. All right, I've placed like 34 frog lights throughout this thing, which is probably not enough, but it's certainly better than 0. Now for my next order of business. This is looking pretty plain right now. I've mixed in a couple of these planks, but I think I'd like to go a little bit further with the texturing. So we're gonna need some more dark oak because that's what blends really good with spruce. I also feel like I'm gonna be cleaning up after myself for the next month. Goodness me. So, for the texturing on this thing, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go along with my dark oak wood, and I'm going to just highlight things. So, I don't know if this is gonna make a ton of sense, but yeah, see how this color is just a little bit lighter? I'm gonna have to be very careful with what I'm clicking as I go up here, but I should just be able to do a little row of highlight all along these branches. I wanted the details on this organic to be perfect. I mean, this was probably my biggest survival project ever. It had to be just right. So I spent quite a while adjusting a whole bunch of the texturing and then eventually adding a whole bunch of fences as little droopy details below the leaves. Everyone, this might be my best Minecraft survival build ever. Genuinely ever. And as with every Minecraft survival build, there is still a lot of work and cleanup to be done, but gosh, I'm proud of this organic. I just feel like from every single angle, it just adds so much. It's blossoming out of this giant elven palace. I can't imagine a better outcome for this. I really like it. Of course, there's other stuff we could add. There's dirt that I gotta clean up. There's things to do, but I am so happy. And, of course, thank you all for joining me on the journey. We did it. We built a mega cherry tree in Minecraft. This thing is insane. Hold on. Let me look at it with some shaders. I'm turning on shaders while I'm flying. It's risky. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna be dead? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay. There it is. Oh my goodness. Whoa. For the last couple of months, I've been taking on some really giant projects around this base. We've finished a lot of the details of the exterior of my mega base, we've worked on the terrain a bunch, and I've also just worked on a giant cherry blossom tree. These changes have been fairly fast-paced because I really wanted to get through it so we could work on something else. That something else being the most exciting part of this entire project, the interior. At the moment, some would say that this interior looks, well, rough. And they would be correct, it does look rough. We've got like a lot of weird temporary passageways that don't really make a whole lot of sense. And there's also like this whole issue up here where that is spawning mobs. And you know, there's grass growing. Oh, and there's a hole right there. So that's good. All in all, this base at the moment is very pretty, but not that livable. The only room that is really complete is my storage room down here. Oh, and across the way, right over there, I've got my dungeon. That's also complete. My priorities may be questionable, but I do have priorities. And today, sheep, my priority is making us all a home. Or at least sketching it out, because this is going to be a long process. You're all free, by the way. I don't need any more pink wool. We're done with the pink wool. Luckily for us, I do think that I actually already have a bunch of the blocks that I kind of want to use. Definitely going to want some dark oak. And I have a lot of decor. That's actually pretty impressive. And then definitely some quartz pillars would be nice. First thing that we need to do with a space this big is break it up. We can't have one giant room in here. We could fit like 8 rooms in this space. I mean, there's a balcony here. There's this cute little nook. There's also, hold on, I break a wall. There's also, you know, this, which at the moment we can't even get to. So we're gonna start today by breaking this up, creating a hallway or sort of maybe a ballroom type vibe right here. So as soon as we walk through the front door, you're greeted with a grand hall. And from that hall, you can access the other rooms throughout the palace. I've got a vision. Hold on, I'll do it. For some reason, every build that I seem to start always begins with some pillars. It's just an old habit that I have, but these pillars are 2 by 2 because this is a really big space and I feel like it can fit them. I've spaced them out this way because there's a staircase right here, which may be awkward because there's a weird 2 gap, but I think we'll make it work. I think it'll just blend the staircase a lot better. I don't really want you to notice this that much. This is not like a grand staircase. This is like a side staircase, you know? So we've got our pillars. These will be grand and white, and they will reach all the way to our ceiling, which we will put in because the floor of that looks really bad. I'm gonna cover it up. Now that we've got our pillars in, we get to make some decisions. So some of this is going to be walls. For example, this is a wall, mostly because this is not really centered with that. So to keep you from noticing that these are not centered, I'm gonna put a wall here, and then this becomes a hallway of its own into, well, the balcony. And then we get to place some other walls, and I don't want to use too much diorite. I want Iskell to be able to visit me, you know, if he wants to. So those are all going to be walls. And then right here is the entrance to my storage room. So I think we're going to need probably a wall here. And to be honest, probably a wall here. So we cut this off. We make this into a room. Hold on. This is not a wall. This is an entranceway. And then this, that's a wall. And then this is an entranceway. And then that's a wall. And then this is a wall. All right, everybody trust me, I know what I'm doing. So our grand entrance is within the foundations of our palace, meaning it's entirely stone on this side. Now, don't get me wrong, stone can be absolutely fantastic for a wall. However, this is such a large space that we have the option to create both fake walls and fake ceilings, which means we can choose a separate color for every section, and we have a lot of options. Hold on, I'm gonna lay some out for us. This is fun. It's like picking out a wallpaper for your house. I like all of these. I think I don't like the prismarine. I've used so much prismarine building up this entire palace that I don't think I want any more. So that leaves us with sandstone or a terracotta. Right, I've got some decisions to make, and I'm gonna need a lot more terracotta. Oh, hello, sheep. Yeah, come on up. Why not? Everybody's welcome.
Hurry before she gets here. We can do it. We can finish. Oh, darn it. Ah! Hi, Gem. I am naked and beardless. Look at this. There you go. You asked for beards. I provide.
So I may have gotten a little distracted. Good news though, I now have a lot of impulse beards, which I'm gonna need for a project that I'm involving Cleo in. I've also finally made a decision on the walls. As much as I enjoy the purple and the gray and all of the other colors of terracotta, I think I'm going to settle on the green, as it looks the most wallpapery and adds to the elven vibe the most, and also goes with the skulk. Now, don't mind me, just gonna put away all my TCG stuff. I haven't been playing a ton of TCG, no, not me. Right, honestly, I was feeling a little discombobulated, but I think I got it now. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get these walls in, finally. I think it'll just be so much easier to visualize what's going on in here once we actually have some walls up. Oh, hey dude. And also maybe some torches around the place. Thanks for your pants. As I'm building this, I think I'm kind of coming to terms with the fact that the lighting is probably going to be the hardest part of this whole thing. I mean, the walls kind of get lost right now in darkness, and that's not really very elven, is it? With all distractions aside, I quickly collected the materials that I needed and began building up the walls of the main grand hallway. I was a little nervous about this space. It's arguably one of the most important, as it's your first impression when you come through the door. But it's also a little bit challenging as it's so big and dark, and I want my theme to be very light. The beards may be a little bit distracting, but so far I'm putting a lot of effort and emphasis on being able to walk through this entire place. And I've broken up this gigantic space into 3 layers. The layer down there, this layer here, and this layer up here. Plus, on top of that, we've got the layer all the way down here and a giant space for function that we can break up here. Maybe some farms that we need and some other storage facilities can go down in the basement area. So far though, I feel like you could totally see this floor plan starting to come together. The more walls that I piece in, just like this, the more it starts to make sense and really flow. The grand hall right here is where I want to put a lot of emphasis next. And the ceiling right now is looking... well, you can't really see it that well, but if you could see it, it's ugly. It's very ugly. Fixing up this room is gonna take a lot of details. I think for now, what we'll do is put a border right here and a nice little doorway, and then we'll mirror that with some arches in the ceiling. For the arches, we're gonna need a lot of smooth quartz. I'm really kind of enjoying the fact that this mega build has so many like hidden crawl spaces within it. I feel like it has a lot of potential in that way. For right now, this is the line for our ceiling. So as you can see, there's a lot of space above us right now, but I do plan on using a bunch of that in the arches that go above us. Hopefully that will look pretty cool. How much of an arch do you think is enough arch? That looks pretty cool, right? It kind of matches with everything as we go along. Accidental ceiling mob spawner. Definitely gotta be careful with this. Cleaning up an interior has got to be one of the most satisfying things you can do. I don't consider myself to be like one of the most skilled people at interior, but I do enjoy it, and I think that that makes a big difference to the outcome. Plus, it's so satisfying. These arches are definitely bringing this together. Visualize with me for a moment. Here's the outside. We enter in, and it's this grand hallway. We can put a grand piano. It can be used for ballrooms. There's a dining room off the side, some living space, meeting rooms, potions room, a library. I'm just so inspired, really. Anyways, for now, I'm gonna finish all this. Final thing that I need for this room in order to pull it together is a ceiling. After all, a grand hall like this without a ceiling is not a grand hall at all. It's just a boring hall. My vision is that when you're walking through here, you'll look up and it'll look like you're staring into a galaxy, which of course is inspired by this area right here where you're looking up, and yeah, it kind of looks like a twinkling night sky. So I'm going to be using some skulk for this. Only problem is, I don't have any skulk. None. Don't even have like a tiny little bit. And well, to be honest, it's been a really long time since I've been on a really good adventure. So I figure we'll leave the Elven Palace today and venture off into the unknown to look for some skulk. Probably more healthy to not be cooped up inside all day anyways. The border where we saved chunks to reset in the Warden update was over here somewhere. So I'm hoping to fly just past it and find a mountain range somewhere that'll have an ancient city. Oh, this village is so cute. It's been so long since I've explored the Hermitcraft server. Hey, this place is not even rated. Nobody's ever been here. It's been so long since I've done proper Minecraft exploring. I feel like sometimes we get in this groove with our mega bases and our super OP gear. We don't really go exploring anymore. Or at least I don't. Maybe I'm projecting. There's foxes! Oh my goodness, they're so cute. I love them. Do you have an egg? Oh, I love Minecraft foxes. Okay, this was an adorable pit stop, but we gotta continue. Woohoo! This is finally the mountainous terrain that I've been looking for. Oh, and there's goats and another village. Hello, goats. Goats are such funny creatures. Yep, this seems like the exact big and scary cave that I'm looking for. Hey, skeleton, have you seen a big, scary ancient city anywhere? Oh, I did it. I have located the skulk. This stuff is so cool looking. It's gonna look fantastic in my base. Unfortunately for me, it appears I've collected most of the skulk around here, and I'm only up to a stack and 46. I really didn't want to go into one of these today. Okay, nobody worry. I am very big and very brave, and I'm gonna be totally fine. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally safe. I tell you what, this ceiling had better be worth it. Oh, hey! Diamonds. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, that's more like it. 4.5 stacks plus a skull catalyst, so I think that means that we can make some more at home if we need to. Now, I would leave, but I do happen to see a couple of chests, and, you know, I'm curious. So I'm just gonna sneak on in here. Here we go. Yeah, this feels totally safe. Ooh, swift sneak. Some new leggings, a bunch of books. Do you know what? These books could be great for a future library that I'm doing on the interior. There's 2 more chests here, but there's also a shrieker. Very carefully. Just, Oop! My bad. Oh, gosh. Come on, it was just an item moving. That one wasn't my fault. I am very scared, but to be honest, I don't see another shrieker. So, I'm gonna go for it. Hey, some more books, some leggings, some potions, Frostwalker. My bad. You know, that is my 3rd strike, so I think I'm gonna leave. I'll just, I'll be up here if anybody needs me. I think it's gonna take me another 10 years of playing this game to get used to those. But I got what I needed, so I say we get out of here. I guess there's not a lot left to do now except put the skulk in the ceiling. And I think it's gonna go 1 layer above the arches, just like this. Why does it have to be so squishy sounding? What the heck? Oh, it looks so good. The slight pulsing could totally be stars twinkling. What a lovely ceiling that's gonna be. All right, let's get it in place. Oh, wrong skin. All right, we're building in the default skin today. I'm not changing, it's fine. Oh, I absolutely love this ceiling so far. It draws just the right amount of attention, I think, and I don't even have the details in yet. The first thing I want to do now is brighten it up, and so for that, I've gotten a whole bunch of end rods, and we're gonna make some beautiful chandeliers hanging from each of these center kind of ceiling panels. Honestly, these chandeliers are going to be fairly simplistic. I just want to hang some end rods from them, just like so. All right, now this is a beautiful grand hall. I love it, I love it, I love it. You know things are getting real in a build when you start smelting terracotta. That glazed terracotta is gonna fit in right here. And that's just one of the details that we are adding to this grand hall. For now though, while that smelts, I wanna focus on the rest of this area and kind of like not really detail it, but just make everything possible to be walked through. That way, if we can actually access these areas, maybe I'll get inspired as to what actual furniture to put in them. How exactly are you supposed to know how to decorate a space if you can't even walk to it? This wall is being adjusted inwards just for symmetry purposes. This is an awkward interior wall anyways, and now our little study over here is actually symmetrical. That ought to do it. I'm still gonna have this room right here kind of blocked off, as this is more of a little private area, so it just has a smaller door. But it does access this room, which has some beautiful big balconies in it. And I want to use this as our potion brewing room. So that way it has a functionality as well as some decoration. We're not gonna actually put in any of that functionality today, but I would like to give it a floor. It seems like probably the least I could do. There we have it, a peculiar little entrance to our plants and potions room. Or at least our future plants and potions room. Right now it just kind of looks like a toadstool face. Now a little wall filled in here. Remove the beards. And a little glazed terracotta here. Yep. There's still something ever so slightly wrong about that. Hold on, let's try again. That's better. Like a little mural above the doorway. I'm also thinking maybe a safety railing along here. And here. And let's fill in some more of these walls while we're at it. a miserable rainy day on the Hermitcraft server. A good day to be working inside, for sure. I think I have finished most of the interior walls, and this place definitely has a better flow to it now. You can totally see what I'm going for. The rooms off of this grand hallway, and also the rooms up here that are overlooking the hallway. I absolutely love this space in particular. I think this is going to be like a grand dining hall with one of those long tables. A kitchen off here would be lovely, maybe a pantry over there, and then upstairs we'll have our map room, our library, and yeah, we've got basically a ton of space in here to work with, and I'm really excited to work with it. Breaking up the space was definitely a really big first step to getting everything else polished off. Personally, I really enjoyed working on this episode. We've been doing a lot of fast-paced stuff recently, and it's been really nice to kind of just slow down and work on everything in a much different form than before. Nothing really big and miraculous got finished today, but we did do a lot of work, and we set ourselves up for success, for sure, in the coming episodes, where we could pick away at both the interior, and also the village needs to be worked on at the same pace. A quick note, for those of you who've been wondering about my TCG, this is my current deck. So TCG stands for Trading Card Game, and these are, well, my trading cards. At the moment, I'm running a farm type deck, but I also have a lot of other cards spare, and I'm wanting to build even more decks soon. This mini game on the server is something that I've been playing mostly just for fun, so I haven't been making a ton of my own content out of it. However, I have been helping out other people with their content, so I'm going to link a bunch of videos down in the description if you want to see my TCG games. Basically, they're on other people's channels, because I haven't edited any, and if I did, I mean, they're already on other people's channels. You may as well just go watch those. I've never really played a trading card game before, so I'm a little newbie at it, but my deck's pretty fun to play though, and I've been enjoying getting to chat kind of every evening with a bunch of different hermits. It's been really fun to chat with everybody. Who makes sound? Somebody lives in my walls. Who is it? Oh! This dead grass color is just not gonna work for my theme. Problem is, I'm not 100% sure that I actually have the blocks that I need for this. Are you understanding the sort of vibe that I'm going for here? Let me just do a little test section right here and see if I can get this looking right. So we got some diorite, and then maybe on the edges, just in a couple spots, like so, some polished, and some bone block, and definitely a lot of calcite. Okay, picture it with me. Yeah, that's not so bad, right? It's a little chaotic at the moment, but I feel like some very beautiful white, almost marble textured paths would be really cool. I feel like that kind of brings some of those white trims down on the ground and really highlights everything that we have going on down here. Let's just test another little section right here just to make sure. I feel like I like it. This is very satisfying to walk over. Only issue is, this is all of those blocks that I have. I don't have any more calcite, or any more diorite, or any of it. So I suppose we ought to grab a shulker box here and go collect some materials. Good news, I found some exposed diorite. Ooh, hey, I found a temple. Don't mind if I do. Diamonds! Nice! Alright, I'll take it. The next thing that I had to do was hunt for calcite. And I don't know if you've ever tried to find calcite before, but that stuff is not fun to get. Basically, you have the option of looking for geodes or looking for a stony peaks biome that might have a chance to have calcite. And so that's the option that I went for. And I ended up flying 6,000 blocks out to find this. Yeah, it is a pain. How on earth have I found one of these biomes? What? I've literally found a mushroom biome before I found calcite. Come on. I mean, I will take some mycelium back with me, but this is insane. You guys are so cute, though. Gosh, I really miss exploring in Minecraft. I'm looking forward to the next update so much. I mean, we've been on this, oh, for goodness sake. We've been on this Hermitcraft seed for a year now, officially. I think even today, on the day that I'm recording this, is the 6th. This is really close to the 1-year anniversary. And playing in one world for a whole year is really fun, but I really like that beginning game grind when you look at a chest and you're excited to see bamboo or something like that. I just, I miss exploring, so I'm doing it more lately. I'll be honest, exploring all these biomes is also really making me think about what I want my next base to be. And my current base is not done, but it's really close to the finished project. We're kind of just working on the details at this point. And I keep thinking how fun it would be to live in maybe a desert, maybe a jungle, maybe a coral reef biome. Like, these all look so pretty, and I've never really built in them. I mean, this mesa is gorgeous. Whoa, look at this. This is awesome. There's even diamonds down here. Mine. Oh, I have mining fatigue. Darn it. There it is. Yes, finally. Glorious calcite. Now I just have to wait 1 minute and 50 seconds to be able to mine it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah. I would say this is probably enough calcite for all of my paths. Thank you, Mountain. You've been very useful. Now I make the long journey home. With all of the blocks finally gathered for the path, working on them was a breeze. They kind of ended up looking like a weird, milky river, and I feel like this may be a little bit of a controversial choice since the blocks are so incredibly bright. But I think that it does sort of look like a royal marble going throughout the entire base, and I think despite the high contrast, it'll probably grow on us. We got some paths! This is great news! After I worked on the paths, Pearl came to visit and we decided to have a couple of rounds of TCG. I'll upload these fully on my second channel if you're interested. We played 3 games and then I headed over to open some packs. I've been pulling a lot of TCG packs at the shop there, so I've got all of these 10 packs to take into the recycling factory. Let's see, throw empty TCG foil packs into the recycle bin. 10 foil packs is 1 button press. Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I got a rare pearl. Very cool. Pearl, I got another rare pearl at your recycling shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? A pearl in the pearl recycling shop while you're talking to Streaming Pearl. That's perfect.
It's lovely. I interrupt this episode to inform you that Cub is running an event. Total Chaos. And we must go. We must go. I'm so excited. I want to try to win some tokens.
Welcome everybody to Total Chaos, Part 4, believe it or not. Welcome.
Hello.
This version promises to be the most chaotic ever, so you guys are in for a good time, fun time,
Awesome.
and a deadly time. So,
Sweet.
long story short, don't break blocks, don't leave the stadium, and last person standing wins. And also wins TCG tokens. Top 3 get TCG tokens today.
Yay!
Alright, don't forget to sip your night vision potions, people.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Stay close to the center when you head up, and I'll start the game.
Whoa.
Wow, there's a lot of layers on the way up there.
Oh, man.
Here we
Look
go.
at this place.
Oh my god, my eyes!
Oh,
All right,
so
here we
bright.
go.
So bright.
Welcome
one
everybody
extreme to
to
the
Total
other.
Chaos. Things are about to get wild, so buckle up. You are Here we in go. for a treat. I will
do
count
this
us in, and when the first dripstone Let's go. We falls, can start spreading
begin
out.
your
Start
battle.
spreading out.
In 5,
4,
Oh, count,
Get away
count.
from me,
boy.
Impulse.
2, 1.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Okay, everything's fine. This is a
oh, my
this is
totem already
fine.
popped. My totem already popped.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, the shoulder.
This is crazy.
Oh, man.
Everything's
There's the
fine.
levitation.
hurt each other? What's happening?
Oh,
I was just going for you.
What-
You were looking
what's
straight
happening?
up. I'm like this, my
Oh
next
my
victim.
god! This is so
Oh,
What the heck? You're flying!
oh, man.
Oh!
Woo.
Okay, just
Oh,
put
that's
the
instant
thing to
damage.
the
That's
face.
instant damage.
Oh
Whoa.
gosh.
Beef. Beef, you're about to get hit by a shulker.
Not the damage. Why always the damage gets me?
Etho, a shulker!
Oh.
It's okay. I want to fly. I want to fly.
Hi, Red.
Whoa, fire arrows!
Get away from me, Hex.
Wait, am I the only one who died?
This is insane!
Wow, I suck.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Whoa! I'm so slowed.
Jam, watch your back. Jam, watch your back.
I see somebody over there.
Oh my
Got
gosh!
some more healing. Got some more healing.
You're definitely supposed to. You're definitely supposed to hit each other, right?
Yep. Yep.
Fight.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's supposed to be fighting.
Because I was avoiding stuff.
Gemini
Oh,
slay!
I got you. I got you.
Why you do this?
Sorry, Ren!
I hit somebody in there.
Mary Poppins over here trying to get me.
Oh, madness. Oh my God. Oh,
My
that's
hot
gonna
marks
hurt.
for the brimstone.
I mean,
It's epic.
oh, that was a bad hit.
Use your camera account, Ren.
Yeah, man. This is awesome.
What's
Oh, no,
flooding?
Carnage.
Gem's airborne. No way.
Heals. I need heals.
Oh,
no.
two. Oh, that lost
Oh, the top down. No way.
What the heck?
The flooding is next level tech.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh no, I'm almost at the sky!
Uh-oh, you're gonna burn.
Run!
Oh,
Why can't I move?
No.
Not the
How did
damage.
you not die?
Honey,
That is
honey.
outrageous.
That was intense.
Truce, truce.
What?
There is no truce in war.
Crazy.
Don't do it, Etho.
Stop it. Stop it. I need
Oh,
heals.
I got some kind of weird potion effect.
Oh man, it might be Turtle Master. Might be Turtle Master.
No. Oh,
Oh, you got postmortem.
totem activated.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jim,
Here,
no, we're
Etho.
friends. We're friends.
Come here,
Canadians.
Etho! Come here,
Canadians.
Etho!
No, Jevin.
Oh, you popped me.
Unbelievable.
Get him!
So many different death messages, man.
Fly, Etho, fly.
Trying.
Oh.
Come here, Etho.
Look at
Why
Gem.
me? Why me? I'm a good guy.
Down to a PvP
He's onto
battle.
you.
I'm a good guy, he said.
Gemini Slay is on it. Oh.
Oh, oh, jeez.
Eggs.
Lay off.
There's some holes in the walls.
Yep.
Airport now. Going floating.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What's happening,
it's so
Eczema?
That was slightly.
Just got nuked.
I went up there to take a look. I got annihilated.
This is nuts.
Their battle.
He's still alive.
There's still
I
4,
don't
I think.
understand.
Can't
Yeah,
believe you
yeah.
still have ammunition,
Oh,
man.
who's hitting me?
Oh,
Me?
yeah.
Hi.
You look like you have no idea what's going on.
Into the damage. Into the damage.
so
I gotta kill
laggy.
Jevin. Revenge.
There it is. There it
From
is.
last time.
X,
The last
Etho,
three.
and Gem.
Top three. Top three. There we go.
They get coins.
No, it's for
Your
the
head's
coins.
just popping out there. That's funny. Just a little beef head.
I'm watching.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Good strat,
Floating is
Gem. Hang
happening.
back and finish off whoever's left. I like it.
Here goes the floating.
No.
Oh, Etho.
Oh,
It's like
dang.
scoot shooting, man. Shoot him down.
It's really hard to move.
My potion ran out. I
Nowhere to
can't see
hide.
a thing.
Mine ran out so long ago.
Oh, no.
Your
This
fault
might be
if
it for me.
it takes so long.
I have like 3 FPS. Etho!
You better run, Jim. You better run.
I don't
I'm
have
pretty bad
enough
at PvP.
FPS
You
to
don't have
run.
to worry. You don't have to worry about me.
I don't have enough
You're
FPS
still
for
gonna
this.
get me. I can't heal. I can't get you.
Oh, a zoomer from the side.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Get him, Etho. Get him. Kill him.
Uh-oh.
All right. Third
Final
place, Gem.
duel.
Well done.
I'll take
my
that.
gosh,
I'll take that.
I gotta get out of here.
Man.
I had no idea what I was doing.
All right.
I didn't know it was
Prizes.
PvP. thought
Once I
we
knew it was
did
PvP, I was having a lot of fun.
I
Gem,
just
here
stared
you
up
are.
at the ceiling. I'm getting
Ah,
beat on
thank
by
you.
X. I'm like,
Oh,
what's
no,
going on?
Sorry. There we go.
You better ping
X,
the
that's
lead.
for you.
Thank you.
And Etho, that is for you.
Yes.
GG.
Thank you.
Cheers, man. All right.
GG.
See you guys.
Game.
GG.
All right. Those mini games were so much fun. Total Chaos is amazing, and I feel like I could have done way better than third if I realized it was PvP and if I didn't lag. That's got me in the mood for a lot more PvP, though. I can't wait for even more mini games to come out. TCG and Total Chaos are amazing, and Decked Out is being worked on. Mango's doing an amazing job with it, and I absolutely can't wait. It's so nice to be able to take a little break from the base and do things like that. Since I'm having one of those weeks where I sort of do odd jobs around the base, there's actually an odd job that I've really been neglecting. And that job is my elevators. You see, at the moment, the best way to access my base is through flight and landing right there on that elytra pad. However, if your elytra are broken or you just died and lost all your stuff, well, it's a really painful walk up this cliff edge. So I've created some towers that will act as elevators. This tower right here, and also this tower right here. This tower in particular is really convenient because this is where my portal is. So if I actually did die, I'd probably come back along here. In theory, this should be a pretty simple fix, I think. We just need a floor right here to land on. And then maybe we have the up there and the down there, or something like that. Luckily, I'm pretty sure all we're gonna need for an elevator is a simple tunnel like this, some kelp, and some soul sand. Alright, when that water reaches here, all we gotta do now is bone meal the kelp. Oh, please, there we go. And then break it. Hey, yep, this definitely worked. Whoop. Alright, first elevator installed. Oh, I should probably put in the down elevator too. But that one's really easy, it's just that. Don't worry, I won't make my guests do bucket tricks, though. That was cool, though. Tell me that was cool. I'm cool. Oh, there's a creeper in my boat. Lovely day on the water, eh? Right, I have another elevator to put in. This one's, a little taller. This tower over here is eventually going to tie into me and Pearl, so that's why it looks a little plain right now, if you're wondering. Plain or not, though, it could definitely still use an elevator. This one's gonna take a lot of bone meal. A lot of bone meal. A whole stack of bone meal. Okay, we continue on. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, this is never gonna get old. Okay, perfect. So that solves a huge problem that we had where we weren't really using these bridges very much because, well, there was no easy way into them. Now, of course, we can still decorate the top bit of them, but at least now we have a very convenient, but not all that decorative way up into the palace. Oh, and this room is perfect. I've actually decided on the function of this room because this is our mob farm. I felt like this would be a really good study area for all of the mobs. I haven't done this yet, but I think displaying the mob heads that I've collected in there would be perfect. Down below, we keep our hermit heads, so I feel like it would be fitting to have our mob heads up higher. We don't have a whole ton of mob heads yet, but we do have 2 spare tango heads, a shulker head, a phantom head. Maybe some candles would look good in there too. Oh, we also have the zombie villager head. All right, for now, this is definitely going to be perfect. I'll just display a whole bunch of these heads all around the place. We'll put this one up here. There we go. And slowly we'll be able to fill this place up and observe the mobs. Do you think some wither roses would add to the vibe? I think they do. This base interior is very large and at the moment is broken up into a lot of areas. This is our front entrance right here and our grand hall, and off of it there are several rooms. Today I'm going to focus on 4 rooms off to this right side of the build. In particular, today's goals are the dining room, the kitchen, the map room, and my favorite, and by far the most anticipated, the library. We're going to be working our way upwards, the kitchen and the dining room starting here, the map room going here, and finally the library in this grand space. I feel like I spend the most time in these rooms, so they should definitely take priority over the others. First things first, we're gonna need a lot of wooden furniture. This room is looking extraordinarily bland. It's time we spice it up. I will pull up my work boxes right there. Alright, first things first, for a dining room, obviously we're going to need a very big table. For the most part throughout this entire build, I think I'm going to be going with dark oak for the furniture, with some pops of color using warped and crimson planks. Perfect! Now my next problem. This is very dark. Nobody's going to want to eat here. It's too dark. In order to solve the darkness problem, I would like to put some lighting in the ceiling. Only problem is those ceiling lights are going to be floor lights in this room. That's a problem for future GeminiTay. In order to add some more detail and interest to the ceiling area, I think we'll use some slabs to add some extra dimension. Yep, that's looking pretty good. My inventory is already a complete disaster. Oh gosh! Where did you come from? No, we're gonna need more lighting. For now, let's move into the kitchen area where I definitely want to have like a bunch of counters and maybe even a kitchen island sort of situation, like right here. Kitchens are a lot of work, but they all definitely need a fireplace. Like so, just back here. Yeah, this is definitely showing some promise. I like this shape, and it's given me the idea that this blank wall right here could probably also be a fireplace. Granted, I'm not exactly sure how much this makes sense because we don't have any chimneys on the exterior, but we're just gonna have to use our imagination. There we go, that looks pretty good. Now we're going to want some shelving around here, and for that, we'll use some quartz. And just plop some barrels in. Yeah, that's starting to look like a kitchen. I feel like when I'm building these interiors, I just never have enough wood. Like, I need so much. I need so much of everything. I see people do this frequently, but I really want to try using these beehives that I crafted to actually make it look like cabinets, if that makes sense. And we can just add some fancy, like, shelving look along here to kind of tie it all in. And then just maybe a couple of buttons. I think I would really like a pumpkin from our pumpkin patches over here to put in the kitchen. We'll put this in the corners where I don't really know where to put anything else. It's not cheating. It's a decorative style. Okay, now for the rest of the decorations. We'll put a little sink over here. And then a bunch of pickles. Who doesn't like pickles in a kitchen? Tie in some of the warped wood. And brewing stands, of course. AKA Minecraft coffee machines. I don't really know why, but I just feel like some roots would look okay in here. I filled my inventory with some more absolute chaos because I think the kitchen needs a lot more details and I keep coming up with so many ideas. For example, I thought maybe over here, instead of all of this nonsense, we'll just put some of that away for a moment. And instead, we'll turn this into sort of a herb garden for the kitchen. Of course, we're gonna want some displays for some of the meat that's cooking. Golden apple, of course, for a flex. And you know what? This doorway is also a little weird. It could use some details. Soup, obviously. Now this is a chaotic little elven kitchen, if I've ever seen one. Maybe we should remove some of these floor torches, though. Alright, I think that about does it for the kitchen. So now we get to move on to the dining room, which only really needs a couple of things, I think. Like, for example, maybe a carpet right here would do something. Yeah, it's kind of cute. It's kind of just like a little runner between the hallway out there and the kitchen in here, which I like. Also gonna definitely want to fix up all of this trim along here. And you know what? Maybe some little like side cabinets. I don't know. I have these in my dining room with like some cups on them. They're cute. Paintings. A good dining room always needs a bunch of paintings. Maybe at this point I'm overusing it already, but I think another brewing stand would probably look pretty good, as well as some pickles and candles. You know what? I think a bookshelf right here could actually look pretty cool. Now all I gotta do is remove the torches. That's definitely made it very moody in here. Let's light the candles. I really like separating doorways out like this. I feel like this just ties everything together so much better. And speaking of tying it all together, to stick on theme, this area in here is gonna be our pantry. Quick prismarine ceiling. Luckily, pantries should be pretty easy to construct. Just a couple of details like so. Maybe a hanging root or two. Just adding a bunch of little storagey details around, and then the star of the show will be the campfire, because this can have actual meat on it. Oh, and we're gonna need some lighting. Honestly, I think a hidden torch will probably do the trick in here. All right, with that, the second layer is complete. We have a dining room, a pantry, and a kitchen, and it's totally a dream. I mean, I could just picture myself coming in here, cooking a pot of soup, and serving it to my fellow hermits in the dining room out here. I've enjoyed that I've been able to keep a little bit of the elven charm and simplicity into this. Now we have to move up into the next layer. I moved all my boxes, as you can see. This room's a map room. It's got a great view of everything going on, and it's also got a little secret up above it in that, well, that, my friends, that's the cherry tree. So I have a very special idea for this room. But first, we need some maps. I've collected up a bunch of these glow item frames and also some Ocean Explorer maps, but I also have these empty maps, and I thought that maybe we could go around the server, map a couple of random locations, and just store them in our map room. It'll be like we're collecting information about everything going on the server. So I did a little trip around the server, collecting maps from a couple of hermit bases and also some areas around spawn. Hopefully I'll be able to collect even more in the future, but for now I didn't want to spoil anyone's bases, and whenever I visit them in the future, it'll give me something to do if I take a little map with me. Think of it as a little elven side quest. After mapping the server for a little while, I decided it was time to come back and finally map my area. I was going to need some extra supplies for this, and I was also a little disappointed that the map doesn't look pink. Regardless of that though, this map is going to make a fine centerpiece. With the first rooms complete and some maps collected, it's now time for me to move upstairs, where the rooms are going to get a lot more intricate. I'm gonna need a lot of blocks for this. And I have a really cool idea for this one. Because our tree is all the way up there, I thought that it would be cool if we bring some tree into the map room. And we build a table in the center here that looks like it's been carved from the roots of the cherry tree. You're gonna have to use your imagination a little bit, but I'm gonna try to pull it off. Let's start by getting a basic table in place. I want the map to have a really cool spot in the center here, so we'll surround it by some trapdoors. And slowly, let's just bring all of these up. Of course, for the lighting problem, we're just gonna cover it in some chairs. Might be lazy, but it's certainly effective. I think these chairs will add a good little pop of color around the place. And just like that, we've got a tree root table with our map right in the middle. I really like this. It really pulls in that fantasy theme and adds something unique to the room. And speaking of the room, I guess it's time to decorate it. This might be the coolest map room I have ever designed. I really like it. Well, there's just one more room for us to tackle today, and it's a big one. This is our grand finale for the episode, possibly the biggest room and most anticipated room in this entire mega build. This is going to be the library and also our enchanting room. It's also the area where we connect to our bridge to get to our mob spawner, so it's a really important room for us to pass through. Libraries are a lot of fun to design, but they've also been done a lot already, so I want to add some features to this to hopefully make it unique and my own. First things first though, that empty space right there, that's actually a balcony. You can't tell that it's a balcony because, well, I've never actually finished it. You can't walk here. And so I suppose that's the first thing we ought to fix. I feel like a staircase up to it is like the bare minimum of things that we need. Okay, step one, have a really cool balcony in my library, complete. Now, in order to make this staircase seem structurally sound, we're gonna need to put in some actual support beams and probably some railing. The railing would be blue. Yep, that's definitely a staircase. I guess the next most obvious thing to do would be to plan out where everything is going to go. I know that I want a table to kind of fill up the space right here. I also do know that we at this point have a lot of tables, but listen, humans like gathering in spots and sitting, and a library is a nice spot to sit. I also think we can have some nooks with desks around, like maybe there, maybe under the stairs here would be cute. And in here, I think we should absolutely do an enchanting room with an enchanting table right here, and then just enough bookshelves around to make that be activated. It's a good plan. Now I just gotta, do it. I think we'll start here with the table in the center area. This was one of my favorite parts of the library in my university. I absolutely loved when they had these big study tables that everybody could sit at and collaborate on projects. There's just something nice about a big, long table. And of course, a nice, soft, fluffy runner in the center of it. And, well, this is a library, so I suppose we'll end up surrounding these walls in a lot of books. Actually, I think most of the walls will probably be books. Like, honestly, probably all of the walls. Okay, I'll admit this is definitely starting to look more like a library, although a very bland library. This room is extremely tall, and if we want it to come together, we're going to have to start working from the top down as well as from the bottom up. We'll meet in the middle, so to say. In order to do that, I think it's time to work on some of our ceiling decals, which is going to involve some lighting and also a bunch of quartz. Working with ceilings is honestly probably one of the most painful things about building in Minecraft. I mean, scaffolding is great, but it really just doesn't do it, does it? Chandeliers in Minecraft are always so awkward to build. I never quite know what to do with them. Alright, I'll admit it's a little weird, but I think it does the trick. I mean, it's high enough up that you can't really get a good look at it unless you're on the balcony, and even then, it really doesn't look that bad. The ceiling lighting definitely helps to open up the room, however, but now it looks very grand and not all that cozy. So we gotta bring the warmth back in the form of a fireplace. Here, yes. This looks like a good wall right here that's kind of big and blank enough to have a nice warm fireplace, so this will be where we put one. Oh, maybe it'll just be like a tiny one. Yeah, this could totally work, right? Just put that right there, and then maybe... Right, so it might not be the most realistic, but it's a fantasy elven palace, so I think I'm gonna get away with it. Now, I suppose it's time for the finishing touches, huh? This room is nearly complete. There's a few things that are missing, and one of those things is paintings. I actually want to hang a bunch of paintings in here because I think artwork and libraries go hand in hand. So we're gonna pretend that, oh, no, not the same one, different one. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna pretend that these are like handmade artwork by somebody, but we're just gonna use Minecraft paintings. I'm gonna try to space everything out appropriately. Hopefully, this will end up looking like a big gallery wall. Yeah, that definitely fills in the space. Now let's do a couple of more up here. Okay, the walls are now looking fabulous. I did run out of bookshelves, so there's a few spots where bookshelves could maybe go where there aren't any right now. However, one thing we are definitely missing that we do need is an enchanting table right there. I've actually never moved my enchanting table to this base, which means I haven't enchanted anything since the first 3 episodes. Books are just so OP, I end up using an anvil to enchant everything. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't have an enchanting table magically in our library. So let's grab some extra rockets and head to spawn to collect it. Here we are, home sweet home in the little starter base. Oh, I love this little grove. We haven't been here in so long, since the beginning episodes, but this place is still just as cozy as ever. I do have a bunch of stuff left behind in here, including some axolotls. I'm so sorry, axolotls. I will take you home. We have a new home now. I'm gonna leave most of this stuff here, but down below the tree, we actually have our enchanting setup. Come on, enchanting setup. I think it's time for you to come home with me. Oh, and I'll take that as well. Look how cool this balcony looks flying into it now compared to the beginning of the episode. Oh, what a difference. I love it. Enchanting table. There we go. And the enchanting table gives off a slight glow, which is perfect. And then, of course, we'll need to hang a grindstone and also place a chest, which can hold our books. And for the Spore Blossom, I think I'm actually going to put this in the map room. It feels like it would fit a lot better in here. Like, maybe just right here? Alright, I may have turned on shaders for the final look because I just couldn't resist. But look at this space. Oh, it's so cozy. I love that I get to live here. Everything that we've done today really just came out so special, and it really brings this entire space together. This space looks lived in now. I'm so excited to do the rest of the rooms, but for now, I feel like it's time we take a break for some pranks. Look at Pearl's base over there. It looks like it's just waiting to be pranked. I mean, I've been staring at that plant for a few weeks now. I've had some ideas brewing. I've also taken note that Pearl has recently pranked Impulse, which is genius. I love it. And that's basically what's given me this inspiration. I'm gonna prank both of my base buddies here. But first, we're gonna need some materials. My plan for these pranks today involves some quick pixel art work. And, well, I'm no pixel art expert, but I think I'm gonna need some colored blocks. And this is certainly not gonna be enough. Definitely gonna need some birch wood. Alright, time for a quick shopping spree. Alright, I feel like I got everything that I need for this very first prank. We're gonna start with Impulses. I make fun of Impulse a lot because he has a lot of eyes and statues of himself everywhere. So I figured to go with all of Impulse's eyes, he could use a little bit of me. So you know those pixel art builds people do sometimes of Minecraft skins? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. Everyone, I think she's done. God, this is definitely the dumbest thing I've ever built. Okay? Oh, I'm not very good at pixel art. Listen, I made her a little shorter to go with the dwarves, and I feel like it's fine. It's fine. It's been a while since I pranked someone. I feel like you could tell that I'm shaking the rust off, but it's okay because we're on to our second prank now. And the Impulse prank has given me just the warm-up I needed to take on a Pearl prank. And for this one, we're going in a slightly different direction than the pixel art. First though, a lot of concrete making. I've gathered together lots of green and a little bit of red, and it's time now to prank Pearl. I've noticed recently that Pearl's been adding a lot of plant life to her beautiful base. So I thought that I would put an innocent, cute little potted plant right here, and I've got just the perfect plant in mind. This should be pretty funny. Right, 5 points to whoever knows what I just built. I, of course, gifted or pranked Pearl with a lovely piranha plant from Mario. I feel like it goes with the aliens so well. It's such a cute little gift. You're welcome, Pearl. Look at those teeth. Perfect, fierce teeth. I feel like I've done 2 very lovely gifts here. I actually really love him. I've kind of been waiting forever to build something Mario related in Minecraft, but it's never really became relevant until now. So I'm just so happy with that. Now, let's move along, shall we? And see what other shenanigans we can get up to. I was about to go check on my dungeon to see which heads I need, but I realized that this area of my base is actually extremely neglected. Maybe it would be a good idea first to go through and just clean up this specific little nook. After all, this is actually a really important area. This is a transitional area towards the other half of my base, which is my mob farm over there. What kind of mob farm owner would I be if I let it fall apart? Just have to enter into this tower. Now, this tower has the potential to have a secret entrance. we're gonna hold on that idea until I think of something. For now, it'll just be a nice, clean, regular entrance. Ain't nobody tell Pearl that there's a hidden crafting table right there. It's like an Easter egg for my organizational skills. Cute! I think that's perfect. Just a little something to dress up this transitional space. Now, that's enough productivity. This is a shenanigans episode. Shenanigans must happen.
Snuck up on her
How did you do that?
like a true ninja.
Good job, good job. Are you ready to PvP?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
This is perfect, actually, because I need practice.
Good, good. Well, welcome to my base. This is the Elven Palace. In it, I have a dungeon where I keep all of my hermit heads. And I've been earning them through PvP, but it's even PvP because, like, if you look at us, we have very different gear on right now and probably very different enchants. So we take off everything and we fight with wooden swords. That's the deal.
Okay, okay. I'm down for that.
Let's go to some flat ground, maybe down here.
Are you supposed to be the princess of your castle?
Yeah, I guess.
Or you haven't?
Maybe
thought
we
about
don't
that?
have monarchs. I don't know. I'm just an elf.
Just an elf, okay.
Maybe Impulse can be the princess. He lives in my basement.
I like that.
Okay, now the deal is I want to win your head, right? So if I win, I get your head.
Mhm.
If you win, you get 1 TCG token.
I also need your head, though, for things, probably.
For things. Okay.
Are you collecting your head, too?
Well, I've already been killed a few times, so I've got my heads.
Oh, okay, good.
You good?
Oh, I'm
3,
nervous.
2, 1, go!
Oh, I missed.
Come on,
Oh, this is
Etho.
terrible.
Etho!
Okay, I got one hit.
Gotta hit it.
I'm all
gotta
over
hit
the
it.
place.
Etho spinning around. Yes!
I noticed a couple mistakes I made there.
You got me to 4.5 hearts down.
I forgot a crit again.
Yeah, I didn't crit you either, actually. You want to try again?
Mhm. I do. I need practice.
Okay.
I'm in limited life right now, and we got some big battles coming up, and that would be nice if I don't choke during those.
Okay. We'll get you some training. Okay, ready?
Okay.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go!
Oh, she's comboing me.
Oh!
Fast. Okay. That time you just were better.
I just ran at you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 2 Etho heads now.
Go again.
Do you know, like, counter critting? Like, have you practiced, like, PvP?
PvP?
Like if somebody hits you back and you come back while you're hit up and you crit them?
I've never done that, no. Sword combat's always been my weak point. Like, I've been pretty good with the bow always.
Yeah.
A little bit inaccurate these days.
I'm bad
but,
with swords, too. I've been
but
trying
yeah,
to get better because of MCC. That's why I'm training.
Okay. I know there's a trick, like, after you hit, or after you've been hit, that you want to let go of sprints, and then
yeah,
like,
you don't want to
re-sprint.
sprint because you won't crit.
Oh, you don't want to sprint.
Yeah, so you sprint at somebody, but then you, like, press S really quickly, your back key, to stop sprinting. So then you can crit them really hard.
Oh, really? Okay, that's a new one for me.
Yeah. And then the other one is if I combo you like that and you're up in the air, you can crit me because you're up in the air, obviously. So you want to, really aim on that. All right.
Okay.
Gonna go again?
Do you find it's good to swerve before you attack someone, or do you go straight on?
I'm typically swerving. I don't know.
You're a swerver?
Yeah, I'm a swerver.
Okay.
I'm like, all right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, was that a crit?
Okay.
Ooh. That was
Closer.
way better. Yeah, that was way better. You got me down 6 hearts down.
I think I only got 1 crit, though.
Yeah.
If 1 even.
I think you did get 1, yeah.
Okay. Go again.
deal.
Go again.
Hang on now. Got me at half health here. All right, let's go.
Dirty. Oh, I'm whiffing again.
Woo! What?
Hey, okay. That's something.
That was cool.
That's
Well, you got my
improvement.
head. There you go.
First head. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try go from the low ground to the higher ground this time.
Okay, I like it. I'm ready. Go.
Okay. Go. Oh. Okay, I missed. Okay, I'm not. 5 misses in a row.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
I'm hit timing you. I'm like I just every time the sword loads up, I'm slowly just like tapping you, and it makes it so that you can't hit me back very good. Sadly, I don't know all the technical PvP terms.
Low crit and high angle. Tippy tap. You
all
know,
right, come get me. Come get me. Come get me. What is that? You missed your first hit. A lot.
You were just one away. I do have a secret strength though, Gem.
Okay, what's that?
I learn things really quickly. So if we keep at this for a little bit longer, I might get better.
All right, let's do it. I love PvP practice. Ooh.
I can already feel a little bit of improvement.
Yeah, that was better.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm gonna let you get a hit in. Come on.
Totally had me trapped there. Okay, this time you're gonna chase me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna surprise you with the turnaround.
Okay.
Or not.
I was really surprising. I was very surprised, Etho.
Oh, darn it. You didn't expect it though, right? You didn't know what was gonna happen.
Yeah. Caught me off guard for sure.
This time I'm gonna jump off a cliff at you.
Okay, that's gonna damage you, but yes.
Yeah, but I'll get the crit, so it'll even out.
Okay, come get the crit. See if you could just aim it. I'll just stand. Was that a crit? That wasn't a crit.
No, I hit the ground before I got you. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What do I do, Jim? I'm hopeless.
I feel like that's ground zero. You have to be able to aim.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna lower my sensitivity. Here we go.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit you. Just hit me, please. Just hit me, Etho. Hit me.
Jim, I don't need handouts, okay?
Please hit me.
You are wild when you run, though. You know that, right? You're not normal. Oh my goodness.
I get a lot of practice running. Have you ever seen me in a meeting?
Yeah, you never sit still. You're like playing hopscotch all the time. I need practice.
I'm gonna not hit you for the first 10 seconds again. Just hit me.
You swerved.
Yep.
Like
Woo!
all. Okay,
Good job.
okay.
All right, I'm low enough now. I'll start. Down to 3 hearts. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You not hitting me was a big confidence boost there. I missed again.
That first hit, Etho. Come on.
I always miss. Well, you always swerve too.
Yeah, you should expect it by now. Come on. Oh, sword broke.
Okay.
How did that happen?
I think you did stop attacking for a moment there. I noticed.
Yeah, I was laughing. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn it. I missed again. Come on.
Ooh, that was better. The crits make a big difference. I'm
Okay,
down.
I gotta tell Beef. Beef, you would. Beef and Doc. She would wipe the floor with both of you at the same time. Even if they teamed up on you, I think you would still beat both of them.
Yeah, you think? I like your confidence in me.
Maybe not Doc. Doc's a little bit better than Beef.
I haven't PvP'd Doc yet. I'm not sure where he's at.
Oh. Okay, that was a rough one.
I'm not gonna lie, you didn't hit me.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. You don't have to say it, Jam. I know. I know.
Just, you know.
Oh.
Etho, I haven't even healed from last time. This is embarrassing.
That's good, Jam. Tear down my confidence even more.
I'm so sorry.
Just like,
we gotta do something about your aim.
You're a drill sergeant. It's good.
Yeah. Ooh, crit! And then he gets all turned around backwards.
Yeah.
Ooh, you almost got me though. Starting to panic hit. It's going slowly. Ooh. One more hit and you would have had me. That was getting scary.
Part of my problem here, I don't have a proper mic stand.
Oh.
This is a secret, Gem.
Okay. What's your mic on?
You can tell people this, but it'll be embarrassing for me. But
More embarrassing than what's happening right now?
maybe. This will show my true professionalism as a YouTuber. My mic is inside a Kleenex box right now.
Etho.
Instead of like on a stand. So it takes up a bit of my desk space and it gets in the way of my mouse sometimes.
But that's why you need high sensitivity. You don't have no space.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
I have a
also
big
don't
like mat on my desk so that I have the
I
whole
also don't use
desk.
a mouse pad.
What? Etho! That's worse! Okay, I can't fix your aim if you don't fix your setup.
Part of it is the setup. It works great for most things, just not for PvP. Okay.
As soon as I start jumping for crits, I really ruin my combo.
Oh, one of the chickens is here.
Oh, come on, Doc.
She's not ready.
Etho! If I still win here,
Etho.
this is...
That was a cheap shot.
True
man.
strategy of battle. Wait for the opponent to be distracted.
That's the way that he wins. I'm making Doc some swords. Come on.
What's the rules?
Just no crying.
All right, then yeah. 3,
Ready?
2, 1, go. Hey, wait. Do you have what? Why do you have particles? Why do we have particles?
It's the haste, the beacon.
Okay. I thought you. Wait, I'm not fighting yet.
Come on, Doc. Doc!
Hello.
Wait. I thought you took a potion. I quickly got distracted.
No. There's no
What
cheating.
shenanigans? What shenanigans are afoot out here?
I'm collecting hermit heads.
Oh my, ether, dude.
I'm overflowing with ethos at the moment.
She's brutal, man. She's brutal, okay?
And she's already just sticking your heads all over the place, just willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Right.
I've
If you
got
want to
her a
get
couple
involved,
times
You're
on
gonna like
put your
open a
stuff
shop
down.
and sell these.
I actually just have a dungeon. I'm trying to decorate.
That's awesome.
I'm worried about
Decorate
you.
my dungeon with my heads.
You're worried. I already have your
I
head.
am.
No, wait. No,
What's happened to you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
One.
No.
Yeah.
This is Gemini Slay.
Come on, man.
Come on, Doc. You ready?
All right.
3,
Yep.
2, 1, go.
I was about to jump in on this. It's a 1v1, I see.
I mean, you can jump in if you want.
Not so easy, is it,
You
Doc,
can
huh?
jump in if you want, but...
Hey, Ether, did you hear that APM, dude? Did you hear that clicking going on? There was some
There's some
serious
spamming
sweaty
going on
clicking
there.
happening.
There's some spam clicking, no spam clicking.
Okay, wait. No, one try. One more
Ren,
try.
you gotta take off your gear if you want in.
All right. Give me a moment.
Ready,
I'm
X?
gonna find a chest.
Ready,
Are
X?
we going? Are we going?
Yeah, come on, X.
You're
I'm looking
looking-
right at
okay,
you.
okay.
I'm looking right at you. Let's go.
Right.
She's ready for
Let's
anybody.
Ooh.
No.
Xuma's got some training in.
One
I
hit.
can tell.
That's all I got. The first hit. No.
Nice juggling there, Jim.
Right.
That
It
was
was a
impressive.
good one hit.
Did Azuma forget to set a spawn?
Yep.
Tut.
Come on, Xuma.
Okay, now Ren, you
Rookie
get beat
error.
up. Come on,
Rookie
Ren, now
error.
you get beat up.
Okay, no, it's
Carrots
all
are
good.
over
It's all
here.
good, man. Chill.
You ready?
You are a champion. You are a
She's gonna
champion.
drop you like a
You
sack
are a
of bricks,
champion.
Ren.
You are a champion.
You are a champion. Get over here.
Gem's a noob. You're a
Uh-huh.
champion. Gem's a noob.
You'll get a hit in
I'm
for
ready.
sure. Come on.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
No,
Wait.
no,
No.
Ren!
Wait. We didn't say go. We didn't
Ren!
say
This
go.
is battle, Ren. There's no time for
We didn't
go.
say go. Just wait. No.
Did you set his spawn?
Oh, this
Outrageous.
Okay, go again, Ren. Go
This
again.
is not
Ren.
honorable. I am not pleased with these rules.
This is battle. You got to be ready for anything.
That's fair. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is the real round. All right.
Right, it's
Jem, you
3,
ready?
2, 1, go. You
on
ready?
Go. Okay.
3,
Yep.
2,
Yep. You call
1,
it.
go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It was close-ish.
It was.
How
I
many
got
hearts are
down
you on?
5 hearts.
Oh.
5 hearts down.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ow, that was a crit straight to the face.
Not even a hit.
Wow.
Brutal.
What is going on
Brutal.
here?
She's juggling me like an absolute
Yeah,
boss.
yeah, she's got the timing right.
I
It's
don't
the
even know how
timing,
that
the little
juggling was
sword
possible
on
like
your
that
screen,
anymore.
in your cursor. You just have to hit every time it's full.
Yeah.
I know. But you're
Boy.
really good with side strafing and juggling. I couldn't turn.
I wiggle a
You
lot
juggled
already,
me
though.
really well.
You've had practice.
Right,
Come
Etho's
on.
in.
He's a monster.
3, 2, 1,
2,
go.
1, fight!
Oh,
these are some big hits coming in.
Oh, let me win, Jim, so I look good in front of them, please. No.
Ooh!
Knockout!
Wow!
Wasn't the
sick.
worst performance.
No, that was
Wow.
good.
That
That
was
was really
sick.
good.
Nice. Okay, Gem, let's go.
All
I think
right,
I got a
Doc.
nice big
Doc,
crit
get
in there.
your gear off. Come on. You cheater. You
Could still
cheater. James. Cheater.
Get out of here,
cheater.
Doc. You're banned from the arena.
There's no other way you can beat her, man. It's just it.
That's
You
the
gotta-
equivalent of getting a chair from underneath the ring and smacking the dude on the head.
Zuma, you want to
Just
fight?
like
Jim.
I
Right.
just
3,
down
2,
to
1,
aimbot.
go.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, there she goes. Juggle.
Yeah.
No hit.
Oh, not a hit even.
Not a hit. Oh,
Not a hit.
man.
I just
Clear the
can't even
arena,
get close.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's interesting. Everyone's got like a different movement pattern. Feels like.
Yeah, it makes a big difference,
Like,
too.
do you hold down the back key a little bit when you strafe?
You have to. You won't crit if you're sprinting too much. So I have my sprint toggled on my caps lock key, and to break that toggle, I press S really quickly.
Oh, these are the secrets.
Some MCC secrets.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like strafe and hold forward, whereas it felt like you were strafing and holding back.
Yeah,
Kinda like
I'll backpedal a
what
little bit. It
looked
causes you to miss
interesting.
more.
So that's after you get hit, or when do you do it though?
I do it for as soon as I'm about to swing my sword.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not what I would have expected. Okay.
Ready, ready, ready. 3, 2, 1,
Yep.
go.
Go. Oh.
Oh wow, that's weird.
Good.
That is really weird.
You're getting a lot more crits like that.
I got like three crits that time.
Yeah, you were ruining your own crits, I think.
Wow.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
That's crazy, man. Oh. Oh, man. Dude.
Oh.
What the
Those
heck?
timings. You see
Okay,
that?
that was. I tried
Wow.
something there. I tried to get out of your combo, and I was like 10 feet away from you. You still
Do you know
hit me.
counter crits? Do you want to practice them? Like just use your fist for a second so we don't die too fast.
Okay.
Sorry, that was
Okay,
not-
so when
not
I
good.
get on flat ground, so
Don't
you
worry
don't
about it.
fall.
Don't worry about it.
When I knock you up, I want you to
Yeah.
hit me when you're in like the top part of being knocked up, so that you crit me when you're coming down. Okay?
Okay. Do I hold forward?
Wow, this is some
Don't
advanced
hold
PvP
anything.
happening
Just stay
out
still.
here.
Just
Okay.
Okay. When you're like basically as soon as I
Yeah,
hit you,
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
be in that arc. Yeah. See?
Like
Crit.
that. Yeah.
So that's
I
how you
didn't know
counter
this
crit.
was a thing.
So when you get knocked up, you
Okay.
can use that momentum to crit them, and that'll do more damage than their original hit, which lets you get
Right.
your momentum back.
And then you can like jump back and.
Yeah.
Jam, you just blew my mind. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Don't tell
Wow.
him your
So
secrets.
sometimes though, I'm too far away to do it though.
Yeah. Well, it'll depend on the knockback, yeah. But like normally,
Yeah.
if somebody's fighting, they're coming at you, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's every time.
Like
a
if
crit,
I'm
man.
clicking
Crit.
forward, you can always get
Yeah.
that counter crit.
Right.
You almost want to get hit.
Nope. Just missing every. Okay. Well,
That
we'll
was
have
good.
to leave it there.
That
We'll
was
have to leave it there.
good. Yeah, I'm going to put all of these heads in my dungeon. I'm so excited. I collected 4 heads today. This is fantastic.
You got some people over here.
I did.
That's the important thing.
That was so good. Thank you.
I feel like I learned a little bit, even if I need more practice. But
Practice is key. Practice makes better.
yeah, that's good.
Oh, the head collection. Look at all these new heads. I'm so excited. I got Doc's in there too, of course. These are all gonna look absolutely fantastic down in my dungeon. I have so many extra ether ones. I'm gonna have to think of something to do with the extra ether ones. For now, though, we'll just plop these on their armor stands. Eventually, I'm gonna try to put these in bottles. But for now, we've got another opponent. Cub's on! Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Cub may humble me here. We'll find out.
Wow,
Hi,
that's a lot of
Cub.
eco heads. Hello.
So I'm collecting player skulls for a dungeon that I have up in my mega base up there. So basically how I'm doing that is I'm getting everybody to take off all of their gear to even it out, and then we're just wooden sword battling in the hopes that I'll win and get your head, and if you win, you'll get my head.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Good? Ready?
All right, you set.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
Oh. Good crits! Oh my gosh! Whoa! That was so much closer. Oh no, Cub!
I'm back.
You made it!
Hooray!
Your head looks really
There
good
you
on
go.
me. It's a pretty even match, to be honest. You got a lot of crits on me. I was low.
Yeah, you did well to like juke the last couple. though.
Yeah.
So that was really good. That was really good.
All right, 3,
All right.
2, 1, go! Woo! Ooh, both crit, I feel like. Oh! Oh! Oh my
Close one,
gosh.
close one.
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, man. You're getting used to my movements, I think. Oh! Man, the crits! The crits! That was like all
I think
crits.
The carrots help.
Yeah,
lot.
they definitely do. You were eating pies. That's like, that's not good. This tower over here is a mob spotter. Like up above us right here. That's what the water flow is.
Ah, okay.
So they all trickle down. And the deeper we go in here, the darker and spookier and more dungeon-like it gets.
Ah, okay.
This is the heart of my dungeon down here. This is the mob spawner, obviously, the functional part. And this is where I keep all my hermits in cages. Oop.
Gotcha. In
And
cages.
a couple of the Empires, folks.
Ah,
So those
I
are like
see.
the
Yeah, you
special
got
ones, the Empires ones, and also the B-dubs from his special skin.
Yeah.
And then over here, I got the rest of the hermits. And they're on armor stands right now, but eventually I want to put them on shelves and jars.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'll
yeah.
probably need
Like
Cleo's
inside.
help, but that'd be so cool.
That'll be sweet.
Today was so full of pranks and PvP. I'm just going to be so happy about this episode for like forever. I'm actually literally still beaming from today's episode. I absolutely loved getting to PvP so many different hermits today. It was so fun having everybody come here, and I feel like I would love to run a little like mini game PvP area. And I'm not like the best at PvP in the server. I mean, like you saw Cub. Cub can totally kick my butt over and over again. So could False, and probably lots of other people that I haven't fought. But still, it's really fun. As someone who's been watching some of these creators since I was like 14 years old, it's so incredible to get to not only play on the server with them, but also make little mini games, PvP them, like talk to them like that. Like I'm still kind of a fan. I'm here, but I'm still a fan. I'm a big fan. But anyways, we're gonna work on an area of the base that has been a little bit neglected as of late. This village down here, I mean, there's literally still some plain old village structures in amongst my builds. And now that the mega build is looking very established, I think it's time to establish this area. We might need to do some cleaning up of the heads though. Sorry, Etho. It was recently Easter, and over the little break, I had a chance to play with Legos. LEGO released this really cool Rivendell Lego set that looks a little bit like my mega base. So naturally, after talking to Corrales about it, I had to have it. I've been building that lately, and I've noticed a lot of cool details in it that I want to incorporate into my base. And amongst all of the big structures in this Lego set, there's lots of little details. One of those details is little figurines and statues. So today, I think we're gonna build some statues. Now, you may be thinking that this base is starting to look a little full, right? We've got a big structure, a bunch of village structures, a big tree, a bunch of custom trees. You know, big statue, probably not going to fit that easily. So we're going to do more of a medium to small size statue, and we're going to use them as end caps in the village. You know how bookends work on a bookshelf? It's gonna be like that, but for my docks. So at the moment, if we look at the docks, there's areas here and here that just sort of end randomly. Don't really look good at all. And, well, today, my goal is going to be to change that. Starting with the first statue over here. Probably literally right there, to be exact. That should look pretty good. Sometimes my work week on Hermitcraft is really weird because I've just spent like the last 2 hours or so basically staring at my build. And I know that that doesn't sound very productive, but I figured out some things, okay? So I'm kind of sketching out where I want each statue to go. And now I know I want one here, but I want them to be a pair, one with a sword and one with a bow. This coastline being such an irregular shape is making the line of sight setup a little bit more tricky, but I think I've finally gotten to the bottom of it. I was basically debating between putting a statue there and then a statue up here on this ledge, or putting it over here just past the little lichen farm. And I think what I've settled on is that this little spot where this tree sits would actually be perfect for a statue after all. I actually think we'll probably start with this one over here because this is going to be our archer. Now, you may know if you've been watching this entire series that a long time ago, like about a year ago, I actually built an archer at spawn. Originally, when I thought of this mega base, I wanted to do an archer where the tree now sits. But then I thought of the tree and I thought that would look way better. So the archer went to spawn and I didn't bother doing one out here at all. Archers and elves really do seem to go together though, so I think I would like to redo that archer statue, but this time out here at my base. So we'll start with the archer statue because it's, let's admit it, it's pretty easy for me to just copy myself. I literally already did this. We're just doing it again. Slightly better, hopefully. Okay, both platforms are now in. One there, and I think they do work as really good end caps. I'm going to have this one be a warrior, kind of facing that way, and this one be an archer, kind of facing that way. Well, this is just literally me copying my own build from spawn, so let's do it. Let's waste no more time. I was just walking up my path because Doc wants to record a clip, and I see that there has been a potential retaliation. I may have done some pranks last episode. You can see one of them. It's been added to, apparently. I think Impulse has been busy. Okay. This man really rebranded my elven castle to be... He took my diamonds! Impulse! You can't just... you can't just rebrand someone's whole castle. You know, this wasn't here when I did the Etho thing, so I'm wondering if he was decorating and he just came up to my dining room. I haven't cleaned up for my intro yet. Oh gosh. What am I, an Impulse fan club? Anyways, let's get back to work, but first, a clip with Doc. Hello, Doc.
Hi. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. This place is cool.
Thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. So I was thinking, you know, I wanted to try out my TCG deck against you to sharpen my wits when I play ESO.
Okay. You know I suck at TCG, Red. I'm good at PvP.
No, you can't say that. You have to say you're the bestest at TCG.
Yeah. I'm great at everything.
All right. But before that, there are some house rules here at the arena, by the way.
Okay. What's the rules?
You cannot play with your gear on. Elytra allowed though, in case you have to fly.
Okay.
Crap, yeah, I need my chest as well. Where did... Oh no, I have it in my deck build. Wait, I'll be right back. 1 secundo. This way.
What the heck? What is this?
What do you mean?
What is this?
Nothing.
Did you miss? Did you aim it? What happened? Where did it come from?
I don't know. I have nothing to do. I just got my TCG deck.
It
I can't find it for some reason.
came from the void. It just...
It missed you closely, right?
Yeah, it was close. And then I noticed that Mumbo was online. Mambo!
That was the most scary thing. Where did you even come from?
Oh, over there. I'm here for your head.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, so here's how this goes, right? I'm gonna put down 2 chests. You put your gear in there, and you're gonna fight me with a wooden sword.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also gonna fight you with a wooden sword, and it's gonna be perfectly even.
That sounds actually quite fair. I must admit though, this is. Have you seen my PvP skills? I mean, I think this could be the shortest fight.
You can't possibly do worse than Etho. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. I'm kind of nervous and kind of excited. This is the first time I've done PvP in about 6 years. All right, here we go.
Go!
Okay. How does this work?
Whoa, that was a good crit! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
No! What?
I've always wanted a mustache.
Right, I'm curious. How much damage did I do?
1 heart.
One heart. I really did 1 heart. That was my best effort.
It was a good effort. It might have been a little. I might have healed a little bit, but I'm at 1 heart. Yeah, it was a good try.
Okay, is that worse than Etho?
Well, I have 30 Etho skulls.
Right. Okay. So that's good. I don't even know how does that happen? Is that just is?
Well, he
does
was
he just enjoy
relentless,
dying?
really.
Is that
yeah,
his...
he just kept coming at me.
Right. Okay. Cool. Well, I hope. Do you only need 1?
Yeah. It's for my dungeon.
Okay.
It'll look great in there. Don't even worry. You can visit anytime.
Okay. No, that sounds really exciting. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you, and thank you for coming over and killing me. It was an okay experience. You know, I probably wouldn't do it 30 times, but I would do it again if needs be.
Oh, good. Maybe you can have a PvP training arc.
All right.
All right. Goodbye.
See you later.
Perfect. Goodness, what an eventful morning. Evaded Doc trying to murder me. Killed Mumbo for the first time. I think I officially need some statues of myself. Impulse! No! Why? Oh, for goodness sakes, this man. Really? Alright, well, with this many eyes, I definitely need some of me. I think Impulse would be proud of this. Let's stop procrastinating and finally get to work, shall we? Building statues on this scale is very tricky, and although I've just copied this one from my spawn town, I did change a couple of things proportion-wise. I lowered the elbow a little bit to make a bit more sense, and I changed the dress to white. Ultimately, I don't know if that makes the biggest difference because up close, it's always gonna look a bit awkward on this scale. However, as we fly away now, I think approaching my area looks so much cooler with an archer. It just adds way more movement to this whole line of sight. Now, I'm gonna do that again, but on the other side. And this time, not an archer. This one I'm not copying from Spawn. I'm going to build myself with a sword this time. It's gonna have basically the same base, but instead of the arms being out with a bow, they'll be kind of crossed with a sword. I'll figure it out. Let's build it. Well, I'm not gonna say those are my best Minecraft legs I've ever done. They're definitely not quite proportioned right. But the statue as a whole, I think, has some potential. And would you look at that view? Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, that is literally why I built those statues. They look so good! One with a bow and one with a sword, and they frame this village area perfectly, adding just the right amount of movement to the backside of my base. Now, speaking of the backside of my base, I've been debating, of course, doing a PvP arena of sorts somewhere down here. I still am kind of refining ideas on that, but I think for now, just to get started, I really want to kind of flatten out some of this ground and just get it looking a bit better. This terrain right now is just a little weird. It doesn't feel like there's much of a reason for it to be here like this. I am accidentally digging out Impulse. Sorry, Impulse. I could be wrong, but I don't think he plans to live in this area anyway. Just kind of experimenting at the moment, but how does this look? Is it too much white? It might be too much white. I just really like the contrast that it provides, and I think that it can blend out into cobblestone and just be really white around the central portal, but it looks good. What do we think from above? I think it's a lot cleaner. I also really like this retaining wall. I think it'll sort of clean up the whole area if we end up doing that the whole way up towards the palace. Just trying to blend everything together, basically. Speaking of, I'm gonna need a lot more diorite if I'm gonna keep building. Let me just drop those things in there. Quick mining break. Right, slight change of topic in the video for a moment because I've picked out a new area for our build. These villager houses have been villager houses for long enough. I've decided to pair with the sort of Gemini sleigh theme that we're bringing down into the village. I am going to transform these two villager huts right here, or in particular this one. I really like this one. Hello, dude. You're free to leave. I'm gonna turn these into sort of like an archery training area. I feel like being near the archer statue, it'll make sense. And also, if we ever do like a PvP sort of area, it'll be cool to have almost like a barracks or just elven training zone. Oh, hey, there's another house back here. Okay, they all gotta go. Elven demolition time. I've decided I'm going to go with a nice little L-shaped structure with a tower in the back corner. Since everything in the village right now leads this way, I'd like to have a secondary path, maybe like right through here. And as you can see, I've dug out a bit of the hillside here to see if we can kind of make this work in the terraforming. It leads to the farms, which I think is perfect, because before we couldn't really access this little house and also the well. My plan is to have the layout be fairly open concept. So I think we'll just have like a big home here where maybe our archers can live while they're training, and then an area over here for supplies, and then like some targets out in the open field. I'll make it make sense. Nobody worry. Now that the main exterior of this little archery range is in, it's time to make it actually look like an archery range and give it some atmosphere. And I'm gonna start by kind of working through this path. I'm not gonna continue it up to the farms yet. I'm gonna focus on the connector to the portal because that seems like the most important. This area is gonna be slightly more overgrown as it leads to the farm, so I'm not gonna focus as much on the diorite. We're definitely gonna also want target blocks, which are a little expensive, but luckily I've got enough for 5, which should get the point across. We're also gonna want flint, and since I have a silk touch digging device, we don't have very much flint. Okay, now for the actual decorations on the land here. I'm gonna start by making the ground here look like it's been very, very trampled with all of the training. I'm sure path blocks would also do this, but I really like the brown color in the coarse dirt and the mushroom. I think the space out here would be perfect for the actual range, so let's make sure that area is nice and worn down as well. I haven't really done this before, but I think some armor stand people potentially fighting here could be cool. I know it's mostly an archery range, but I want to have swords too. And then back here, we're gonna have our main targets. It's so simple, but honestly that works. And it's the same direction as the archer statue. I like it. Now we want to make sure there's a little border back here so people aren't just firing their arrows randomly into the woods. That could be dangerous. Might be getting carried away here, but I also think I would love to hang one of these target blocks off of here, mostly just for decoration. You know, it just makes it look a little bit more official is all. I genuinely already feel like this has added so much life to my base. I love all the little details, and I'm not even done. Cute! Okay, now I need the statues book and some item frames for these bows. I don't think Pearl will miss that feather. Thank you, Pearl. Now I just need a squid. Oh, and I got a head. My head collection grows. Show me the coolest collectible you have from Season 9. You may win a prize. Well, there's one thing I've definitely been collecting in Season 9. This is definitely my coolest. He's very cool. Hopefully whoever wants that will agree. Now, back to my archery range. I feel like this would just be a cool place to like hang your spare weapons. I'm not really gonna have enough room for all of them, but I'll have enough room for 2. Yeah, there we go. Now, the statues book. This is gonna allow me to edit this armor stand a lot of different ways. So we're gonna want arms. There's a lot of options. I'm just gonna go with a default lunging. Yep, that's cool. Now for this one. I'll make it work. We can swap out which hermits these are as we want, but for now it'll be Exuma and Cub. We'll give them both a sword. Yep. And, well, they're gonna need some clothing. Since this is a training ground, we'll put lots of really good armor on them. I actually really like that. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kinda into this armor stand thing. I'm gonna try a couple more. Okay, here's what I wanna try. I'm here with a bow, and I wanna have this one be holding an arrow, and then hopefully get that arrow to look like it's flying that way. Okay, you know what? Cleo would do a much better job, but I feel like as an armor stand noob, I've got something going here. There's an arrow flying. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a win, I think. I've had a really weird week on Hermitcraft so far. It all started when we all met up to give Grian a motivational speech about the back of his base. Although it was less motivational and more threatening. Bully him, bully him.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Smelting copper. I've got a lot of copper. You can see my
Korean H Dream Slayer.
Sit down.
Whoa, you're way too loud. Oh. Hello. What's this for me?
Sit.
Okay.
What are you wasting your time for, man?
Build.
I want to age it in Mumbo's base. That's what I'm doing.
Why?
Because I don't have a good answer for
You're
that.
procrastinating.
It's about time. It's about time you do the back of something.
Build it.
But I don't want to.
Build
You
it.
have to.
Build it. One of us. One of us.
You guys,
come on, Grian.
You guys didn't do the back of your base at some point, I'm sure.
Hey, I may have a
They're
few
done.
missing windows, but it's finished. You come and look.
Mine's done.
And done.
You get over there.
It's all the way done.
Really?
Yeah, we've been on the server for a year.
I mean, he
Go
lives in a
do
cave. I
it.
don't know if that counts.
It's been a year and I haven't done it.
That's it.
Gran.
Hold my hand. We're walking over there, mister. Let's go.
Go,
Come
go,
on.
go, go, go.
Come on.
Look at this.
Yeah.
There's blocks being placed. Look
Oh
at
my
this.
gosh.
He's doing it.
He's doing it.
He's doing it.
Caps lock. Sorry, guys.
That's
That's your fault, actually, Gem, but it's fine.
Sorry.
Hey, if I hit that TNT block up there, do you think it would explode?
Yeah, that's what TNT tends to do.
No, Scar, don't do it. Hey, that's gonna distract him. He needs to stay focused. Okay.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I really want to hit that TNT block. I just don't know if I can actually hit it from here.
That's gonna hit me.
I don't have a plan. Are any of these like special ones that say?
Guys, I don't want to, I haven't got enough time. I need a year isn't
time.
long enough.
One block at a time. Chip away on it. Don't focus on the end.
You
Focus on the
can
journey.
do it. You can do it.
Got it,
It's just the back of the base. It's the same as the front if you look at it from this side. You could do it.
It's not the same.
It
as
is.
The front. The front is cool and it looks at me and everyone sees it. The back is just for the sake of it.
Looks great from down here.
I can't stay up all night doing this. Can I do this tomorrow? I gotta sleep.
No.
Do we let him
It's
rain
late.
check this?
I think we just
you never know
gotta.
if you're gonna wake up in the morning. What if he died at night? And his legacy is that he didn't finish the backside.
Sky, you can take a seat. You can take a seat, buddy. Are you okay?
Yes. I got a lot of sleep
We
lately,
can
to
state
be
that
honest.
in a different way. Seize the moment, Green. Seize the moment. You got a good flow going.
No, I don't.
Procrastinating for a year is long enough. You've run out of time.
Give me just 24 hours. I'll get this. This will be done.
Okay. Well, 24 hours or else. I mean, there's gotta be a
else what?
consequence if you don't finish.
Or else what?
You're gonna get Hot Guide and Gemini Slayed, and I'll also hurt you a little
But
bit.
that happens all the time.
He'll mine up your rocks. Dwarves love
That's
rocks.
an everyday. You gonna blow up the rocks?
Yeah, he loves rocks.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll mine them away. I like digging.
So
I'll make it
you
so
better
you're
work
gonna
on
have
that.
to also do the front when it's all said and done. Again.
Oh, dude.
Mm-hmm. You heard him.
Okay, 24 hours. Give me 24 hours.
Get
and
to
it'll
work.
Be done. It'll be done. I
you
promise.
better be. We're gonna be back to check on you. No
Okay.
excuses.
No excuses.
Brienne, can I see the boar machine?
Oh, Tango!
Let's go! This
Yeah,
way!
boar
No,
no, come, Scar. Scar's an enabler.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I want you to know that I logged out and nothing that happened after I logged out was my responsibility. I claim absolutely none of that energy. It has been 24 hours though, and I suspect the back of the base is not done. So it's time to meet with Impulse and see what we could do about that.
Does that look done to you?
It looks exactly the same as it did when we left. Clearly we're really bad at interventions.
I guess so. I mean, the good cop, bad cop thing, it didn't exactly work out, but all right. Well, what do you think? I mean, what would be a good motivator for him? You kind of
Explosions motivate him. He likes explosions. And plus, we're both really excellent at redstone, so
Yeah.
we'll be able to rig
both
something
of us. Both of us.
Yeah,
I'm
I've been
a
practicing.
ex-member
Look at
of the
I
Boomers.
I learned this recently. Look at this.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Uh-huh.
You turned on the light.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
So I think that I'm cut out
Directly
for this. This
powered
has
it.
been my resume. We're gonna explode.
You got the job. Let's do it.
Thanks.
Let's set up an explodificator machine above his base. Okay, I do redstone, you do math. How's that sound?
Oh God.
Nine slots times 64 items.
Yeah.
9 times
Hold
64.
on.
Go.
I'm gonna totally just do that in my head. Hold on. I can do it. 576.
Okay, so we could potentially have this dropper fire off 576 times.
Uh-huh.
Right? And it's going to fire off roughly every 5 minutes if this is full.
Uh-huh.
I think. And so what's that? 5 minutes times 507. That's a lot of minutes to give Griad. What do you think? That's too many minutes. We want to give him like 24 hours. Oh, this is too much math, Jim.
We need to do
Can't
the
handle it.
exact amount of math. How many 5 minutes are in 60 minutes? Listen, this is not my proudest math moment. I did go to school. I promise I went to school. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. You know what? Let's move to the explosions.
Need
Where's
a
your
drive-by.
TNT, Impulse?
I have lots of TNT right there. Is that going to be enough?
We should test it.
All right, where do you want to test it at?
We gotta test it in your
Where
base.
are you going?
In
Why
your
my base?
You're the dwarf. We're not blowing it up around my courts.
Something like this should work. So after it counts a bunch of time down, then eventually this dropper is going to run out of items. And at that point, all these dispensers will fire TNT out of them. You still got that TNT on you?
I only have 4
Oh,
left.
Gem.
What's that?
Gem, that TNT was meant to go in the dispensers. What'd you write?
You had lots.
Gem, that's beautiful. I love the message, but we need the TNT for in here.
Oh,
in
come
the
on. You had so
dispensers.
many stacks.
Oh, all right. I will use
You're
these.
holding back.
Oh! Gem!
timer said otherwise. Hey, it works.
Premature blasting. Okay.
It worked really well.
It did. It worked so good.
Yeah, it's a good thing we went through a test round. Anyways, with all the bugs sorted out, it's now time to build a big old piece of TNT above Grian's base. Impulse did all of the smart people stuff, and I decorated it to look like TNT. And listen, it doesn't look very much like TNT, but I used what I had, and I'm not using very much red this season, so I didn't have much. I feel like Grian will get the point, though. Let's go see him. We did it!
It's done. It's done. I loaded it with all the TNT. Is it
Yep.
still counting? Timer's still going. Excellent.
Yep. And there's a lot of TNT in there. Surely Grian's not over here.
Yep. There he is. This does not look like building the back of his base, does it, Gem?
Hey, listen.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
He got nothing to say.
I'm
waiting.
I was gonna do it, but then something happened.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Scar happened to Doc's machine, and now everything's okay, and I'm aging copper.
You've learned nothing.
What you're saying is, had you just continued building the backside of your base instead of checking out Doc's tunnel bore thing, everything would have been fine. I heard it.
Secret's out.
Yep. Well done. So now you know the consequences of your bad choices, right? You've learned.
Haven't I suffered enough?
No, not even close. You want to go see your base?
The back is done. The back is finished. It's
No, we
surely
checked on
finished is in the eye of the beholder.
No.
What if I'm just done?
I don't think any beholders would call that finished, to be honest.
But it's imperative that I age my copper.
It's also imperative you finish the back because we've sort of made sure you've had a little extra motivation to do so in the form of TNT dropping down on the front of your base. If you don't get it done
TNT.
soon. Yeah. Oh, it's over there.
It's got a timer and everything.
Right at the top. Oh no. But now every part of me wants to break it and see if you're bluffing or not.
Nope. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. But it's okay. It's okay. We put a lot of blocks in the timer. It's going to be going for at least 24 hours before TNT drops out of it. Yeah, we're giving you an extra 24 hours.
I'm busy aging copper.
Okay, well, clock's ticking.
Okay, I'll message you when it's done, but it's really
it.
important that I age this copper beforehand.
All right, 24 hours.
Priorities.
Uh-huh.
That man has no priorities. Back at my own base now, and I think there's something very important that I need to address. Pearl, what the heck? That's actually really cute. But why does my base have a face? Oh, and I also got some doubloons. Interesting. I think we're gonna have to have a prank spring cleaning soon because my base is starting to look a little weird. Goodness me. So while I am gonna clean this up, I also have Cleo on the way to help me with some of my armor stands. Not these armor stands. Better armor stands. Sorry, Impulse. Ah, I see you found my guys that I attempted.
Yep. These are really good. You've done really well.
Hey, thanks. They're just the defaults in the book. This one's lunging and that one's something. I don't remember.
I think that one's defending. But what
Yeah.
would I know?
And then I also have me, but I gave myself really bad aim because I could not figure out how to rotate that arrow. But I did my best.
I mean, honestly, for like a first proper try, that's really good. I've seen much worse.
Thanks.
Done much worse.
Yeah. I need your
if
help.
If you want me to edit stuff, I'm happy to do that as well.
Nah, I need. You have a much bigger project at this base.
Oh no.
Are you ready for it?
No, I'm intrigued. Let's go. Yeah, of course I'm ready for it.
Yeah, so I have a lot of heads, and I also have a ton of impulse beards, and I've decided that we're gonna put them in barrels in the river as a reference to the Hobbit movie.
Oh, I've not seen it, but yep.
Are you familiar?
I'm aware that it's the scene that happened, but
I'll
it's
show
more
you the river.
specific references.
The river is this way. It doesn't have to look any specific way.
Ooh. Oh.
They go off both ends. You can decide probably where we want them. Probably somewhere near the front or the side. This is the Impulse's side, and then the front of the base is this way.
Where would you prefer? I can put them wherever. Where would you prefer them to be?
Well, it would be quite hard to put them somewhere like this, wouldn't it?
Running water is difficult.
Yeah.
Because it moves the armor stands.
Oh,
So-
does it?
It does. Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, no. I am looking. I mean, like where it's stable like this, I can put them on the edge, just about to go down.
Could you do like a couple on the edge and then like one down at the bottom in the still water?
Yeah, I mean, I can always put them like being thrown into the air. I can make the barrels go into the air and do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Down through here, this end, and
Yeah, this is like the
catapult
front of the base, even though my portal's on the back, but yeah.
fine. No one's gonna know. It's gonna be fine. Okay, this is really cool. I like this.
I'm excited. Do you want your beards? We can go get them.
Oh yeah, I would love some beards. Like, who do you want? Like, do you have heads that you want me to use, or?
I probably have some extra heads somewhere. Yep.
I mean, like, do you want them to be all etho? Or?
I have other heads. I'll have you know. Do I have your head?
How many? I think you got that on the first day, didn't you?
Oh, did I?
I'm sure you did.
I've collected so many. I have a chest here somewhere. Oh, there's the beards. So it's this
in
right there.
I mean, I might need some beards. Like, how many?
Well, you won't
How
need that
many
many.
do you
But if you'd like to take a stack of beards as a tax for some of your projects, go ahead.
Yeah, no, like absolutely. That's gonna change a whole lot of faces. That's gonna be great.
And my head collection's in a different room. We can go pick out some heads together.
Okay.
Don't mind the ethos.
I'm entirely ignoring the ethos. It's fine.
It's all good.
Did you hear he's washed up?
Yeah. He may have mentioned it once or twice. So I have my... Oh, can you make my head be the Legolas?
Okay, yeah, sure, absolutely, I can do that.
I have, as you can see, lots of etho heads. They don't stack for some reason, but... That's okay. And I have a Scar. You could use an Impulse head. I have 28 of those.
Okay.
A Ren head might be cool. Scar head. There's a Pearl head.
Oh,
whatever I've got
absolutely,
extra of, you just go ahead. Okay, my wings are getting really close to breaking, but I wanted to appreciate the pranks one last time. Oh, they're glorious. They really are something else. This one's really cute. It's not gonna stay, but I feel bad that I'm taking them down already, so I am gonna leave the little cute swinging pearl, and I'm gonna take down this section. And all the Impulse stuff. That has been up long enough, and he keeps teasing me about it every time he comes by, so it's gotta go. It's gotta go. How long has this been broken? Yeah, that's better. I was kind of kidding, but maybe this place really did need a spring cleaning. Huh, that is much better. So I've left the Impulse statues and also the Mean Pearl swing statue. The rest of it has been sort of cleared out of the way. I still gotta get my diamonds back though. And now my mind feels a lot clearer. I gotta start thinking about what I want to do next inside this base and also in the village. We're getting really close to completion. We have 3 rooms in here, the basement area, and then a couple rooms out back, and of course the village. It still looks messy so far, but I think we're well on our way to a complete mega base. This is cherrywood. It's in the game. It's really pretty. Look at that. That's gonna go fantastic with our base. If you can't tell, I am extremely excited. I've actually put all of my projects on hold, waiting for this update to come out. To prove this, I will now roll the clip that I filmed all the way back in May. I am sorry. Whoop. Alright, back inside. We still have a few things to work on in here, although our interior is really coming together. Impulse! That's so nice. I'm gonna leave that there. That's cute. Cleo, if you remember, was working on our armor stands that I asked for. Over here. No way. Oh, they all have beards. Oh my gosh. Look at them. No way. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. Look how well this scene is portrayed. We've got like the orcs are the drowned, and then all of the hermits are the hobbits, and there's me bouncing on the barrels fighting. Oh my gosh, look, he's got arrows in him. Oh my goodness. The detail. What the heck? Look at Pearl. And Cub. Oh my goodness. This is the best thing ever. Thank you so much, Cleo. Oh my goodness. Gosh, they absolutely nailed it. Anyways, distraction over. I better go get some building supplies together. Oh, and if you don't know, I stepped in and recorded a limited life episode for Cleo, and I'm pretty sure those armor stands got to be my repayment. So thank you, Cleo. That was a lot of fun, and those armor stands are epic. Now, back to the matter at hand. I'm gonna need a lot of decorative blocks. So yeah, basically I filmed that clip and then Mojang announced that the update would be June 7th. And I said, well, you know, it's just as well we kind of wait for that because I've got this whole cherry thing going. And if we're going to be working on the rest of the base like I was at the start of that episode's recording, I may as well start using a bunch of the pink details throughout my interior and also throughout the village. So as you can see, in May, I gathered up a bunch of my materials. I was about to start this interior, and then, well, I got distracted, I guess. Obviously, we're all very excited about the new update, and I'm sure you're wondering, what am I gonna do with that tree? And no, before you ask, I'm not replacing the whole thing with cherry leaves. That would be insane. I do, however, want to incorporate some of these cherry leaves both in small trees down around the bottom here and also just scattered around up there. As you can see, I've already kind of tested it and it does look great. Of course, I do still want to get back to work in my mega base. We were working very hard on the interior, and I do have a plan. But I feel like it would be a shame if I didn't let myself get a little distracted with the cherry wood right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Before the update came out, one of the things that I was concerned about was bringing the pink details down into the village. Right now, the village just doesn't have as much color as the main palace. As you can see, down at the dock area, I was experimenting and trying to fix that. Luckily for me, now that the cherry wood has officially released, I think I can replace all of this crimson with some glorious pink, and that should tie in the tree. And it does! Oh, yep, I love it. Not a color that we're used to seeing in Minecraft, so I think it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. But overall, I really like it when it's in this, like, bigger picture with the whole base. It is a lot of contrast though, I'll admit. I might change out the dark oak as well. Oh yeah, this is fine. No server lag here. Ouch. In order to tie it in more, I would also love to have a ton of these cherry blossom flowers just sort of scattered around the village, same as we did with the azalea leaves over here, sort of, you know, just a bunch of leafy areas. On top of this, we'll of course also have some custom cherry trees, but I've got to finish the rest of the structures before I decide where the custom trees are going. Custom trees tend to get in the way if you do them first. This is such a great way to tie in a bit of pink though. Oh, another new update thing that we can add is chiseled bookshelves. I'm so excited about this. Do I have any books that I can put in them? Oh, I actually have a bunch of books. This is perfect. Our library up at the top of my palace is one of my favorite things, but I have all of these looms to look like empty bookshelves. Of course, we don't need them anymore because we actually do have empty bookshelves in the game, and that looks so good. Oh, sorry to disturb you. Not in my library, thank you. I'm also experimenting at the moment with some lamp designs. And I've decided I don't really like this one, but I'm gonna try again because we gotta get some lights around here. The torch spam is getting insane. It's getting on my nerves, for real. I think I do like the deep slate base. I'm a sucker for contrast. Give me all of the contrast. And then we'll make it super tall. Maybe we can do one of these designs where the end rod kind of comes up the front like that, and that in the back. Yeah, that gives us kind of a funky shape. I don't know, it's interesting. And then what if there was a leaf block? And then in order to make the leaf block make sense, maybe there's some signs. You know what? I don't hate that as a street lamp design. And we get a little bit of those petal effects coming off of the leaf post. Yep, I think that works well. Right, I've set up 2 in a row here so we can really get a feel for how that looks in a street setting. And honestly, I think I like it. Designing street posts can be pretty difficult. It feels like a lot of stuff has already been done, but I think this still ties everything together nicely, and I love the particles. I recognize that all of these little pink things may seem quite small in the context of a giant base, but we're kind of in the phase of this base right now where we are adding a lot of those tiny things. This is the part where the base goes from being impressive because it's large to being impressive because it's detailed and it's immersive and it's fun to walk around. And that part takes, well, a lot of time. Speaking of things taking a lot of time, I'm neglecting my actual cherry tree. And I love this cherry tree a lot, so I think it's a real shame to not spend a bunch of time on it in this episode. After all, it is super relevant. However, we have a lot of work that needs to be done. All of this lichen needs to be replaced with string or carpet so that the build doesn't show up as green on a map. The lichen shows up on a map. I don't know why it shows up on a map, but it does. So I'm gonna recruit some help, I think. After all, grindy projects like these are a lot more fun with friends. So let's see if anybody wants to help us with this. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Right, I've got a very important job for both of you, okay?
Okay.
Oh no.
I've
Okay.
provided a bunch of carpet, and I understand that you guys have provided some string and some leaves.
There is some string and some leaves.
So my problem is I have this really big build that reaches the snow layer.
Uh-oh.
And so we're gonna de-snow and de-lichen and make pink.
Just make pink. Okay.
And if we go up to the base of the tree, I've got some chests with some wool so that we can use some of that to mix in with the string.
So in what cases would you want to put down pink carpet instead of string or vice versa? Like, how do we tell which are
Personal
the...
preference, but if we have time, we can save a lot of the string for the stuff that's not the pink. Do you see the roofs?
Oh, okay.
So if it's solid pink, you could do carpet, but if it's like glass or prismarine or something else, do string.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, I can follow that. And then we brought extra leaves with us too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go around placing a bunch of leaves too to make the job extra complicated.
Cracking, let's go.
Cleo, Joe, and I spent nearly 2 hours up at the top of my cherry tree making it pink, and I am so grateful that they were able to help me out with this because I'll be real, I was a little unmotivated in this department. And now we have a beautiful pink map that very clearly shows our cherry tree instead of just showing lichen. The lichen shows up as this color, by the way. This is lichen, and now this is pink. Oh, thank goodness. The pink additions to this base are making me so happy. And as you can see, I've also added a ton of the leaves, although the particles don't really reach the ground. They do at least exist a little bit when you're up around the tree like this, so, you know, that's enough for me. Now, while we're on the topic of pink things, before the update, I was working on adding a little bit of like a petal effect down here using, well, just some concrete. And the good news is, now that the update is here, we officially have actual pink petals. And I think I'll be using some of those. Thankfully, I believe you can bone meal them, and we have tons of bone meal from our mob farm, so that's perfect. You know what, we also have these armor trims. Never really tried upgrading one of those, but maybe it would be cool to get it on our boots and our pants. I have no idea how to upgrade these, I just know that I need a bunch of diamonds. Here we go. It's just terracotta and the smithing template, and that allows us to duplicate these. Okay, let's go down to our smith in the village now and try these out. I honestly don't even know what color I want my armor to be. I just know that I really do want a pretty color. Okay, let's do my boots first, and we'll try out green. Ooh, that looks cool. Purple looks really nice with the netherite though. And so does the white quartz actually. Okay, I think for the boots, I'm gonna go with the razor armor trim and the amethyst shard. Ooh, crafting a new look. Yep, I think I like my new look. Now for the pants, that's the Wayfinder look, and this is Razor. Ooh, the pants we're gonna go with green Wayfinder. Wait, I love it. Oh my gosh. I don't even have all of the armor trims yet. I think there's some duplication stuff kind of set up at spawn for us if we wanted to try it out, but I'm gonna just use these ones for now until I get bored of this look, and then maybe I'll make another one. For now, I know I already look way cooler. Okay, focus. Back to the pink. So, all I want to do is in the area directly underneath our tree, I want to have a ton of these cherry blossoms. Like, so many. Just coating the entire ground. I think as we get further and further away from the tree, maybe we could kind of gradient them out in a certain direction. Maybe the direction that like the pretend wind is going or something. I don't know. I do know, however, that I want so much pink. So much. Oh, I love this update so much. The landscaping around here is making me so happy. And I normally don't say that I'm big into terraforming, but I think as someone who's not really into terraforming, I've done a fairly good job with the area around here. Not to brag, but I think this already looks so much more magical. But it's gonna need a lot more pink. I was out collecting all of these cherry trees in a stream with Cleo, and at that time we also collected the sniffers that are now living right here in my sniffer daycare. I think Cleo has already bred these guys to get their own eggs, but I now want to actually set up an area for the sniffers. This area that the path comes to right here has never had much of a purpose, and since the sniffers are living here now, I feel like I can just make them sort of an official sniffer garden that I'll have a reason to visit this side of the base and come see them, instead of me just always chopping my trees here. I mean, I'm making this area kind of ugly, probably don't need to be tree chopping here. How many crafting tables does one person need in one area? I might have a crafting table organizational problem. It's fine, let's make lots of fences. I think I kind of like the idea of giving the sniffers a really big area all along here. It's a little tricky to contain them because they are so huge, but I think if we just do a really big fence all the way along here, connected to the custom trees, we can make something that looks pretty cool for them. If this trick still works, but hopefully, yeah, I can get through here. Sniffers should not be able to fit through there. All right, Sniffers, I think I've just expanded your whole world. Welcome to the Cherry Blossom Sanctuary. I hope that you enjoy your stay and create lots of little flowers. I'm not gonna farm the Sniffers flowers because I think a lot of other people are already doing that sort of thing. I'm just gonna give them a cool area to walk around. If they wanna make flowers, they can make flowers. Mostly, it's just a sanctuary because they're so cute. Oh, but they didn't make a torch flower. We got 4 of them now. We can breed these guys. Hey, do you guys want this? There you go. There you go. Oh my goodness. I love these things. And of course, we've got this little area over here. Maybe we can do this up like a nest, but we could put an egg on it. Let's see, what can I grab that looks like nest material? I think definitely oak logs, but also probably spruce. Yeah. Spruce will do it. Oh, and mangrove roots. Yeah. Don't worry, Sniffers. I'll keep your little eggs super safe. I don't necessarily want a big area dedicated to this, but of course I am going to plant just a few of these prehistoric plants over here in a little garden section with the Sniffers. Now, what do you think, Sniffers? Oh, dear cub. Definitely love that we've given the Sniffers this little tiny sanctuary under our cherry tree. I feel like I'll visit here a lot more often now that it has a purpose. And I feel like I'll be spending a lot of time here in the coming weeks anyways, because I have so much pink to spread around this entire area. I want to do pink custom trees down in the village. I want to have blossoms going absolutely everywhere. I want to spread our street lights that we made this episode all around. I have, in general, a lot of pink things to do. We have to focus our attention, though, if we're going to want to get all this done. Hear me out, okay? This is my hit list of sorts. Anybody that doesn't have a checkmark means that I need their skull. And currently, both of the people online, I do not have the skull for. We're going to Corralis's base, and fun fact, Coralis is actually my neighbor, and I am shooting an arrow directly at him with my statue. If we just go straight and follow the line of the arrow, we shall find Coralis. Yep, literally just a straight line. Oh, Coralis is so talented. Oh, wow. Coralis?
Gem? Gem? Is that you?
Yeah, this place is crazy. I've never been here before. Where are you?
Oh, I'm hiding. Oh, I see your name. I'm coming. Hi, Jeb. What you doing over here?
Hi. Hello.
It's me. Hi. What do you have your sword out?
I need your head. Whoa, you have an arena.
I do have an arena. Why you wanna fight me? I don't wanna get killed though.
This is amazing. Yeah. Okay, so let's put down things.
Yes.
Set spawn. Put away all of your things except for this wooden sword and a golden carrot. Got it.
I wasn't prepared for this.
No, you're ready.
I'm doing a sorting system thingy-majiggy.
Yeah, but
okay.
You'll be all right. How experienced are you in PvP?
Very, not so much.
Okay, that's good. Well, I've been practicing, and so far I've fought like almost all of the hermits. I have like just a couple left, and you're one of them.
Okay, who's won against you?
False and Cub and Pearl did pretty well.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
You're saying?
Yeah, there's a chance.
Okay, so there's a chance. Okay, so how do we like? Do we go back to back and then count 10 steps and go back?
Sure.
Or
Yeah.
what?
We could do that. Okay, back to back.
Okay, back to back.
Okay, 10 steps. Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Cheater.
Sorry. I misclicked.
Oh, he's
Okay,
a cheater. All right. We're going
back to
on
back, back to back.
let's just do 3, 2, 1. Ready? Take steps as I count. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this is no, Jam, no,
Yeah,
not like
eat
that.
your
Jam,
carrot.
Jam,
Eat
Jam.
your carrot.
Yeah.
I'll let you have
Set
that.
spawn,
I'll let
set
you have a
spawn.
snack.
There we go. Ow! I wasn't.
Coralis, you
Jam,
gotta
I'm not
fight
ready.
me. Coralis, swing your sword, Coralis.
Jam, I'm not ready. Jam!
Coralis.
I'm bad. I want a rematch. I want a Jam, I wasn't ready. Jam, I was not ready. I want a rematch.
All right.
Where's my wooden sword? Give my wooden sword.
Jeez.
Dirty fighting technique from your side. There we go.
Says the person who got a hit in first.
I misclicked, Gem.
All right. Okay. Ready?
Back to
3, 2, 1, go. He's the worst. You're the worst, Coralis. You're the worst. You know that?
What should I do?
Do you know who else did this to me?
No.
Zedaf. Zedaf did this to me.
Oh, Zedaf. Oh, I got a chance.
Hey, you're doing it. Look, you're getting hits in. You're doing it. You got me down to 3 hearts.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I take my defeat, I guess. I've actually not been in your base forever, but I've been flying past, and that's a beauty of a base. My base is a big mess, but your base is a
No, it's not. Look at this arena. This is so cool. Look at all the details.
Don't look at that. Don't look at the back. It's not done yet.
You have an arrow
There's a
in
lot
your
of
mouth.
details. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I won't look at the back, but I'm looking at look at the amount of detail, Coralis. You are
There's
so
a lot
inspiring.
of bits and bobs.
You have
Well,
beat
you're
ups.
inspiring.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, that's super scary. Sometimes I wake up in my bed and just go over here and it's like, ooh, like like this
Yeah,
is scary.
close
Like
that
if you just
door.
look through the window. Yeah, but look through the window. Sometimes just run back by. It's like he's just standing there. Oh, I love it.
I love Corrales. My connection to the server these days is not ideal. Impulse,
Hi.
this is where I used to watch you build.
Did I? You can't watch me anymore.
Well,
But
now
look
you've
it,
built.
There's all sorts of good stuff down there that's
Yeah.
supposed to make its way up for you. This is
Right.
the dwarves delivering minerals to my neighbor.
Right, you're delivering me supplies.
Uh-huh.
That's fantastic. That's so good.
Yeah.
I have nowhere to put them.
Oh, that's
They,
problematic.
Yeah, so I guess I need to do an upstairs of this build.
Oh, could you?
What do you think?
Because I stopped here. I didn't know what you would want to do with this area. Could you like make a little thing that this gets like a little warehouse for you to sort through things?
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
I think
cool.
of something, maybe. Maybe I
Okay.
put like a crane and we can just lift it down to the docks. Maybe that could be cool.
Oh yeah, that'd be fantastic. Our little export, right? We work together
Yeah.
to export all the minerals that me and my dwarven friends are mining out of down there.
This is
Yeah.
amazing. I've been so excited for this connection. This is like the first bit of our bases that are truly like blended together. I love it.
Exactly.
I love it. I have another question because I noticed
Okay.
a hole in my ground.
Uh-oh.
And now
Who did that?
it's like living with moles under you. Because
Oh.
there's just a hole here. So what was your plan with this?
This is a what is it?
Did
in
you
here?
have a plan? Because it's not my hole. This is your hole.
Oh, did you used to have something here? Gemma, I don't know. Okay. Well, we could keep going. We could keep going up. What's up there? There we go. We could just go up there, right? Go
Yeah.
up,
Yeah,
make
in
it
theory.
work. I don't know. Yeah.
This is the side of my house. Yeah, I mean, if it
Perfect.
gets a little steeper, it could come up right here, which would actually be perfect. It
Oh.
just needs to pop up before that custom tree.
You can give it a little another turn or something too, as well, if you like.
Okay, I feel like this will
Will
work.
that work?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Yeah, because then you could literally just like come along your path and then just come on down into my base. You know?
Yeah, that'd
Easy
be nice.
peasy.
It just needs to. Do you think that you could work
Oh,
on
Gem?
that part? Just like
Gem?
that. Yeah.
Behind you. We'll call back there.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, they really come out of nowhere, don't they?
It's been a while since that's happened, but those who know, they know.
Gosh. I cannot even begin to tell you how excited I am for this project. I've been looking forward to this like all season, basically. This is the connection. Oh, hold on. My connection to the server is slightly bad. This is the connection between Impulse and I get to work on it today. So of course, I've brought over a bunch of blocks and we're going to kind of mark out a little bit of a like merchant area, I guess here. I don't really know what to call it. I mean, we aren't doing the mining. We're just setting up an area that basically accepts all of the things from the dwarves. First things first, obviously, we clear out all of the trees and get the initial structure in. The part that I'm gonna struggle with here is that these chains need to connect to something that kind of makes sense to pull it up. So we are going to need something a bit mechanical attached to this, and I'm not exactly sure what that's going to be at this time. The first thing I'm doing is putting in a little bit of a floor here, and this is just so that I can walk along here while I'm building, but also so that the people who, in theory, live here can actually come when the elevator is brought up and collect the goodies. I'm mapping out this build with very little planning, mostly because I'm feeling very inspired at the moment. But Impulse did send me what he envisioned for this area, so I'm hoping I'll just be able to combine what he has already planned with, you know, what I want to do. So we're going to have a big elven structure right here looking over the whole operation, and then we're just going to need some gears to attach to the chains and a crane to actually lift all of the heavy rocks and things and wood. How's he mining wood underground? Maybe I'm sending him wood? Impulse, what is the lore here? Anyways, regardless, we need a crane for the heavy things. And honestly, since I'm now using this area over here as a little walkway down into Impulse's base, maybe the crane should actually go right here, kind of pass things over here and down here. Maybe that'll be what we transform these into. Oh, all of the ideas are flowing, everyone. And with all those ideas in mind, I got to work building, fully in survival mode. No creative mode planning, no mods, just good old-fashioned survival building for today. It was honestly really refreshing. I cleaned up the whole area and then mainly worked out my crane design, which I wanted to be on a diagonal, but also have a lot of Impulse's influence in it with a little bit of that elven flair. It was tricky to work out and it looked really ugly at first, but in the end, we got there, I think. I actually absolutely love this crane. I think that it's oddly elven looking and yet still very industrial and dwarven, and I just feel like it's a really good mix and it adds a lot of variety to the village. It makes this so much more fun to walk along. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I've been working on this for a while now, and I've actually just gotten a message from Tango who said he actually needs a bunch of hermit heads. And we know who on the server's been collecting hermit heads. It's me. I've been doing that. Now, I don't have duplicates of everybody, but as you can see, I do have some amount of duplicates that I can give to Tango. Someone remind me to murder Cub again. That's unacceptable. So, as you can see, a little building break was in order. Although I was very laggy on this particular morning, it was still pretty easy for me to just go around the server and collect as many heads as I could for Tango. I didn't have quite as many duplicates as I thought, but if I saw anyone online over the next couple of days, I decided I would simply ask them for their head. Again, they already know I'm unhinged. What's one more head? Me and B-dubs are fighting, but we're gonna be literally fighting soon because I'm gonna go get their skulls for Tango.
All right. What do you want?
Well, not me. Tango requires your head.
Who else's head does Tango need?
Everybody's.
Whoa, hold on. Just put that away.
Okay. Sorry, I was excited.
Okay. Because I have a few spare heads.
Oh yeah? I might already have them, but let's take a look. Yeah.
Well, I have Wrens, Joes, Docks.
I need
and
Joes.
Cubs.
I need Joes and Docks. Well, Tango needs Joes and Docks.
I mean, my head's right there. Do you really have to kill me?
I mean, it would be fun, but no, I don't have to kill you. It's fine.
Just do it. I have 0 levels anyway. I want to keep that head for myself.
Okay, is your spawn set?
Okay. I think. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. I think it's probably set now.
Brilliant. That's so exciting.
I was surprised there. I thought maybe you would have one-shotted me, but two is enough.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still working with diamond gear.
So am I. You're not the only one, trust me. All right, well, thanks for that.
Yeah, thank you for the heads.
No problem.
I have to say, even though Tango did not say that I had to do this, I am excited that I've decided to do this for him.
Oh, goodness sakes, I can't. Oh.
Hey, B-dubs. What you doing?
I have to clean something.
What happened?
I spilled my coffee. Oh, heavens. Gem?
A little jumpy this morning, are we?
That, for some reason, hit the scare area of my brain.
Oh, sorry, I meant to murder you, not scare you.
You don't know much about the timing of the axe, do you?
I don't, actually. I'm really bad with an axe.
That's right.
Do you have a bed so I can set spawn?
Of course.
Just in case you do kill me, you know. I have some faith in you here.
That's right. I've been around the block for a long time. There you have.
You're not washed up.
No.
Yeah, B-dub's not washed up.
No.
All right, are you ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
You don't like when I go left, do you? Hey.
Where's your axe timings?
Right there.
Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh.
Dang it.
That was good though. Get one.
You will notice. See, I played basketball growing up.
Right.
And I could see. Oh, shut up, Tango. Shut up. Shut up. That's not. Okay, I typed that in a rage. In basketball, if somebody was not good at dribbling left hand, you force him to go left hand. And I analyzed. And you go right.
I do. I spin.
You spin right
I
on
spin.
people.
Yeah.
So I tried to take that away from you, which is nobody else has been genius enough to think of that move.
No, they haven't. They always just
No.
let me circle them. Beat-ups.
Yep.
Beat-ups. You cheater.
Yes.
Cheater.
Now what? Yeah. Everybody saw it.
I may have gotten distracted. Gemini Slay came out there for a minute. We're back. We're back to building. It's all good. The crane, I think I'm gonna leave it how it is right now. I'm kind of enjoying this shape. And now I want to move on to working on this structure over here. Kind of just give us a base to work off of. And for that, I'm gonna need some smooth sandstone, which luckily I have tons of. I think this connecting wall might be the most awkward because I am trying to blend this with Impulse's base, which is beautiful, and I don't want to ruin it. I'm really hoping we can just smoothly transition things along. Getting to work on the main structure of this mine was pretty easy. I was kind of just getting back into the groove of building in this style. Once I filled in the walls, I fixed up the area connecting to Impulse, and then I made a little balcony so that you could overlook the mine from inside the structure. And now it's time to really connect with what Impulse did. Basically, Impulse has sent me a screenshot of what he imagined things would look like here, and I'm going to try to replicate that, sort of, but add like a little bit more of an elven flair to it. I think this plan will work best with two main big gears, one over on that side and one over here. Hopefully I could pull off this look. I would like to really emphasize as I'm doing this that these gear designs are not mine. I'm looking at a couple of tutorials on YouTube and kind of slightly adjusting them, but I'll link those down below. I am just having probably one of the coziest mornings ever. There's a hurricane offshore in Newfoundland. It's a bit rainy and gross out in general, and not really a day where I'm going out. Even the dog didn't want to go out and pee this morning. But that's okay, because I'm inside and I'm decorating in Minecraft, and this is gonna turn out so cute, I think. I'm just sort of working on the little bit of blend between my area here and Impulse's area. Basically, I'm just using some leaves right now to kind of cover up the edges a little bit where things are looking just a tiny bit rough. I'm gonna leave the inside in there leafless. That looks pretty good, but I think this under edge here needed a little bit of help. Yeah, that's way better already. Now it's time to spend my whole morning placing in the rest of the details. Oh, I'm excited. Listen, I know that importing and exporting from Impulse is supposed to be decorative and figurative, but let's be real, it's not. Aha! Here we go. Thanks, Impulse. I ended up destroying one of the still existing villager structures down here because I want a sort of landing zone for all of these things coming from Impulse's dwarven mines to land down here at least a little bit closer to the docks. this is looking pretty good, but I found more people to murder, so it's time to stop being so productive and start working on the dungeon heads again. Joe is streaming right now, so I don't know if he's actually going to want to fight as a part of this necessarily, but I'm going to bring all the supplies anyway so that I can offer it. And we need a bed. Oh, this is so cool.
Gemini slay.
Joe? That's such a beautiful voice.
Thank you. That's my sister Quinn.
Wonderful, sister. I need to murder you. 3, 2, 1, go!
Gem, trying to swing at me and I can't get a single hit in.
Perfect. Hypno's turn. I haven't actually been out to Hypno's. This might be fun. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, tricky, tricky.
Haven't fought anyone in a cave before. This is tight quarters.
There you go. Oh.
And Hypno's good at critting. Whoa! Hypno! You're really good at PvP.
Thank you. I'm actually not that great at PvP. I just know how to crit.
That was great, though. Do you know what? There's very few hermits I fought that have been able to actually murder me. You're on a list of like 4 people.
4? Wow.
Out of like 20. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I ended up getting your head.
Okay. Well, now that means we have to have a rematch until I can get yours.
Do I have to eat food, or are you gonna?
Yeah, you should eat
attack
food.
me
You
at
should eat
2.5
food.
hearts. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
What? Nope.
I'm not gonna let you
There we
crit
go.
so much this time. That was insane. Oh, but you're
You're not gonna
so
let me
good
crit so
at it.
much.
You're so good at it. What is wrong with you? My gosh.
All right. Well, that's 1.
You're really good. Yep, that's 1.
Well,
Okay.
thanks. You're being too nice. I'm not actually that good.
Let's do it again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Your timings.
Whoop.
Oh no, your berries.
No. No. Lag. It definitely lag.
Oh yeah, it was totally. Uh-huh.
Yep, absolutely.
That was good. Thank you so much for the heads.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you believe that? Hypno's really good at PvP. So now we have quite a list of hermits that are actually pretty good at using a sword. Granted, within the Minecraft PvP community, most of us would get our butts kicked. But still, it's really fun to me to find out that the hermits have little secret skills that I didn't know about. And here we have it, 2 more heads for the dungeon. This thing is really filling out. We don't have that many more hermits left to get. This was a really active day on the Hermitcraft server, so after all of that building and fighting, Cleo had a lovely game they were holding. You'll be able to see that over on her channel. However, I saw an Iskel, and where I saw an Iskel, I saw an opportunity to pick a fight, so I did.
2, 1, go.
I got a bow.
Woo!
Oh no, she gets the first hit.
Oh,
my.
Yeah.
Where's your crits? Where's your crits?
She can chain. She can chain.
Where's the lag? I'm 5 blocks away. I was not here. I was here. Wait, let's do that again.
Hold on.
I'm gonna record. I have to show you.
He's gonna have video proof. Of
that was great. That was very well played. Okay.
Yeah, I know how this goes. The scout's all right.
Yeah.
I won't make you join
Okay.
Etho in the washed up camp. Somebody count us in.
3, 2, 1, fight!
He's running.
That's the ZF tactic.
Oh, it's this man.
You're wearing your own head.
Uh-oh. Oh
I
my
swear,
god.
she's so far away on my screen.
I'm right next to you. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the Hermitcraft voice reply. I'm not joking. I sound like a sore loser, and I am. But also, well played.
Thank you for fighting me. After all that fighting, I've returned to my base, and I just had a really good idea. But, I don't have my good Hermitcraft ideas alone, so we gotta go bug Impulse. Impulse! Impulse!
Hello?
Impulse!
Hi.
Hello.
Hey! Oh! You made your way through. It's
Yeah!
connected. Nice. Yeah, I was just coming up here to start to do my part of this, then finish off the stairway.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I've been working on it all day. It's looking very cool, but it's missing something. Do you know what's missing?
You've done all this?
Yeah. Oh, I made it so that it looks like I'm kind of taking all of your, like, stuff, ores, all that stuff, and, like, carting it down towards the docks with a big old crane, a diagonal crane. That was really hard to do.
Oh my gosh. This looks great. You did fantastic. I love it.
Thank you.
So what do you got going on now?
Well, I've realized that it's missing something. If you just sit here for a moment and just listen. It's awful quiet, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. The quiet is deafening, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought that it would be much more atmospheric or immersive if maybe there was sound. And I need redstone to do that fancy disc stuff that everybody else does. So I was hoping that maybe you could help me.
I could. Yes, I know exactly how to do that. Okay. I like it.
This brings everything to life. This makes me want to add so many details. We need more bird poop around if we're going to have all these seagulls.
Bird poop, yes. Please add bird poop everywhere.
Okay, now we just need the other one, and then we're done. That's so
Okay,
nice.
yeah, let's go put in the other one.
Oh, it's so peaceful. I think it's perfect.
I think it's just enough, right?
Yeah,
like,
you
it's
don't want
quiet,
it to
but
be
it's, like,
obnoxious.
just there.
Yeah, it's just if you stop talking, you'll hear it.
Yeah, which is what you want. Like when you're walking through and there's actual silence, this is what you would hear.
Yeah.
I think it really works.
Oh, I like it. Now I need more custom trees and bushes and stuff.
Oh, some new inspiration. Very nice.
Oh, I'm so happy.
It's literally like we're walking through a real forest.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for helping me. This is epic.
You're welcome.
This might be my favorite thing I've added to my base. This has just made me so immersed. I love it. I know that I can typically add this sort of thing to any old video, but this is me hearing it in game. This is immersive for me, not you. And honestly, that's making me very happy. The best part is as we transition down here, the birds kind of slowly fade away, and we get to come down here and start hearing the seagulls around the docks instead. This is incredible. Recently, one of my neighbors, Tango Tech, decided to release the most amazing Minecraft minigame that I've ever seen. It's a dungeon crawler where you have a deck of cards and you're trying to extract an artifact. If I want to be a competitive player and decked out, I'm gonna have to get good because there's some serious skill issues going on. There's also some serious luck issues going on, but that's not under my control. We'll focus on what's in my control. Sheep, I need training, badly. Now, while I clear up this area, let me show you what exactly my problem is. Okay, there's a guy. Shoot, this compass is leading me towards all the Ravagers. Okay, I guess I have to try to loop some guys. Hey, guy. Let's get you stuck somewhere and make Tango really mad. No! I'm not very good at parkour. How the heck? My heartbeat is going so fast. No! Yep, I might be a little rusty on the parkour side of things. Nothing I can't fix, though. Nothing I can't fix. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to min-max the heck out of Tango's game, and I also don't want to do any sort of metagaming, so I'm not going to recreate the exact parkour that I failed on. I am, however, going to use this open space in my base that I haven't used yet to create myself a little training area for some parkour, so that I can practice in my in-between runtime. The main thing I was struggling with was the iron bar parkour, and also the drip leaf parkour. Guess I gotta go buy some drip leaf. Hopefully, this green shop has some drip leaf. Maybe. Nope. Ah, here we go. 1 diamond per stack. Nice. I'll take 2 stacks, just in case. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple of different parkour paths, kind of coming along here and making their way over to the edge here. I'm doing this extremely randomly, so hopefully at the end of the process, it's actually doable parkour. Okay, here we go. Test it out. Oh, okay. As we can see, I need training. Alright, parkour challenge is complete. This should hopefully make for some pretty good training. Yep. Alright, it's currently phase 3 and it's time to see if my training has paid off. If you missed me in phase 2, go check out my second channel. For phase 3, we currently have 9 shards left. I've ran 2 times on Tango's stream and now I am back and hoping to be better than ever and get, you know, a better deck. Oh, I should update you on my deck. Speaking of, here we are. We're max sneaks with 5 of them. 4 treasure hunters, 4 stability, 2 ember seeker, and a frost focus. So this is looking fairly strong. I'm going to start off today with medium runs, but I am hoping to graduate to hard runs. The main reason I'm starting with medium is because a compass spot is broken. And it's morning, so Dango's not awake yet to fix it. Regardless though, let's see if any of my training has paid off. Leaving it on medium. Alright, let's do this dungeon. What do you got for me? Level 1 artifact. Oh, that's a good way to start the day. I don't know if there's a camera count on. Oh, there is. Okay, perfect. Very carefully through this first little bit. Obviously, gonna grab the berries. Ooh, guy there. Guy there.
Sneak.
All good. Nobody worry about me. Ooh. Okay, we have a little bit of hazard block, so I'm just gonna kind of blaze through here. Ooh, guy. Well, maybe not too quickly. Oh gosh, playing first thing in the morning is terrifying. It's actually the worst. Ooh, lots of dings.
Sneak.
Wonder where that treasure actually dropped. It sounded very close, but it could have very easily been upstairs in the crypt. My compass is actually pointing this way, and I'm wondering if it's in here. No, I think it is, in fact, upstairs. So that's okay. We'll just lurk around a little bit. Don't want to set off too many shriekers. See if I can really maximize my time in here.
Treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter. Let's see if anything pops up here. Hearing the dings, but I think they're upstairs, so I'm gonna make my way upwards. So I know there's a Ravager up here. Yeah, right there. Hey, buddy.
Stability.
Stressful location. We've got a lot of hazard going off, but I did just get a hazard card on the go, so hopefully that helps. Okay, that guy is there. Hey, buddy. It seems like I have to go into the throne room in here. Oh! Maybe it doesn't seem like that. Maybe it seems like I need to be here. Is it in here? Is this a spot? I've never had this before. Yeah, it's flipping around right there. Oh my gosh. Chisel of the Undead Sculptress. I've never had that spot. That's so fun. Okay, there's a guy in there. Just very carefully. I think my clank is fine. I have a lot of cards to play. I could easily be going deeper than I am. I'm choosing not to do hard today, although I think that I could with my deck. Couple of coins and a key. I don't like going through these ice tunnels, but I may do it today, just since it's open. We almost never come through here. I hate the hazard in this way, if I'm being honest, and there's the Ravagers are a pain. Treasure hunters going off. Just gonna keep lurking around spots where I know there could be treasure. Probably greedy. Probably very greedy. Frost focus is very nice. Okay, hopefully we get something out of that. We have some hazard going off, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Okay, I'm feeling like I have a lot of time on my hands. The only thing stopping me is the Ravagers. Of course, there's one in here.
Stability.
Oh, you're so annoying, dude. What is this spot? Is there something there? It's a weird spot.
Stability.
Lots of hazard blocks, super huge. Not finding a lot of treasure in this ice tunnel, which is pretty normal. I maybe should have stayed in the crypt for that, but you know, you live and learn. I haven't done very many treasure runs, so I maybe don't know all the techniques that I should know. Oh gosh. There's so many guys.
Ember Seeker.
Whew. That was stressful. Oh, we got one ember. That's really nice. Fortunately, not a good way out of that room. You know what? We got an extra ember, we got 2 crowns, and we got a pretty good item. So I don't think I feel the need to greed any further than that. 20 embers is lovely. My ember seekers are going off and it's breaking my heart, but I'm so nervous that I'm gonna greed myself to death. This is my first run of the day. I'm still gaining confidence, okay? It's fine. There we go. Thank you, dungeon. Oh, that's interesting. A card just popped up that we can afford. Evasion, block 4 clank. So I am maxed out on my sneak right now. These are sneak, they're block 2. I could potentially block 4. do I want that? I feel like I would be silly not to get that, right? Even though it would waste 4 embers. That's a nice uncommon that I can afford. That would be lovely. I'm gonna take it. I have 2 evasions and a frost focus for my uncommons and just a ton of commons otherwise. And we're also using a moment of clarity. Level 2. All right, we're fine. Now Zed was in here. He possibly messed up all the Ravagers. Tango, why do I hear you? Why do I hear Tango? It's okay! Mumbling to himself, the dungeon master.
Moment of clarity.
Moment of clarity. Interesting card to pull right now. Kind of good. Don't run into that guy. Luckily he's stupid and he didn't see us, but still generally a bad idea. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go straight up this way. Weirdly.
Sneak.
I don't normally like this ice tunnel, but it's been good to me today. Shoot. Oh gosh. Hey guy. There's so many Ravagers in here. Really hope this isn't...
Treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter, we get a key there. Key right there. Don't close that door. Key right there. Uh-huh. No. Okay. That's okay. I'll live. I'll grab this coin. No key here either. That's okay. That's fine. We'll go slow. We're chilling. Ravager over there by the sounds of it. Evasion. Well, we don't need to sneak now. Our clank block just went up by 4. Whew, hazard going off though. Do you hear all those pistons? All coins so far. I think somebody cursed me with key luck. Who said I needed Etho key luck? Does Etho have bad key luck lately? I think so. I think I've been cursed.
Stability.
I was doing better today. Like, I was actually getting keys and stuff. That guy's in a bad spot to be going up there. I'm going to risk it and go down here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Nothing. Grab some berries. I like being fed.
Treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter. Anything down here? I haven't gotten a key down here. Oh, look at the bats. I haven't gotten a key down here in so long. It's actually cruel. Whoa, that was loud. Oh. I'm not gonna mess with that. Sneaky, sneaky.
Stability.
Stability is nice. We like the hazard block. Alright, I'm gonna go back in the crypt and check for keys again. Hopefully something has spawned by now. It's difficult to get in that back room without looping that Ravager, and I like that the Ravager is back in that corner, which is why I haven't bothered looping him out of there, but if there's a key there, obviously that sucks. But it's a risk, because if I pull him out and there's no key there anyway, then I risk my life on my way back out of level 2. Oh, he's kind of pulling himself out. Nothing. I've had a lot of treasure go off to have no key. Another coin over here. I pulled a guy down into this room. He's right there. Another coin there. And another coin here. Oh, and a key. Oh, this was worth it. This was worth it. I don't mind missing that coin. We just have to hope that our stability holds this door for us. And we can go down. I like this side better. If I have the choice. Okay. We're going down. I'm listening to my heartbeat, and it's okay.
Stability.
It's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. I'll be honest, I don't know the speeds that well. Hey, dude. Another dude right there. Somebody planted a berry bush. That's funny. I'm gonna let Tango deal with that, though. Hey, dude. Alright. Kind of leading me this way.
Ember Seeker.
Interesting. That's into the boat room. Lord. Bro. Okay, we're not worried. Oh, why is Willy right there? I hate him. Get out of here, Willy. Willy just broke the map. Wasn't me. Oh. Oh, I panicked on the lava. I saw the lava and I literally shook my mouse. It's like, not good, not good, not good.
Treasure Hunter.
Man, why do I suck today? I was just training this. I just did one so pro. And then I go and do this. A witch in here. Is this where my... It's not, is it? It's definitely like behind the boat. Oh, wait. Oh, it spun around. Wand of Gorgeousness. This is so cute. Now I have to get out with it and there's a Ravager. That's adorable. This stresses. That's actually so adorable. Okay, there was a guy through there. I think I go this way. I think I go that way?
Frost Focus.
Wait, can I go that way? Oh, I don't think that's a thing. This is spiders. I'm okay with spiders, I think. We just don't think about it. We don't think about it. We don't think about it. If we don't think about it, it doesn't exist. Out of sight, out of mind.
Still
Woo! Okay. Safe. Kind of. Level 1 can be more deadly than level 2, though. We still gotta get out of level 1. I love this artifact, though. I got a key.
Sneak.
That's still open. Do I take that way? Where's the guy, I wonder? I put him somewhere. He's right there. That's okay, I think. Excuse me, don't mind me. Don't get stuck on the wall, Gem. Don't get stuck on the wall. We're better than that. We don't get stuck on walls. Guy right there.
Still
Okay. I'm not gonna greed anything. I'm just gonna get out. I want this artifact. It's so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Yay. Wand of Gorgeousness makes everything gorgeous, of course. What a good artifact. Oh my gosh. That was so good. And we got a crown. We got 2 crowns. I got 7. Unfortunately, I didn't go for that extra coin. I did see them. I didn't go for them because I was worried. I was worried we weren't gonna make it out. I'm not good at level 2 yet. That was so good. I've never seen that artifact before. I'm excited to have the artifact for it. 23 embers is our count. We'll go press the button. That was so fun. 26, no. Oh, cruel. 22. We get that, right? We get that? No, I want this though. I definitely want this. So, what do you think? Is the training paying off? I'm not sure. I'm feeling really good about Decked Out, but I'm also feeling like I still have a few skill issues to work out. In other news, though, I've been working on the base. You may see a couple of changes if you haven't been watching the live streams. This tower has moss and lights now. Also, the mega base itself has even more details around the sort of edges. Oh, and cherry trees. I'm trying my best not to completely neglect my mega base in lieu of Decked Out being released, but it's a little bit difficult. My mega base is in that stage where it's pretty much complete. It's not complete, but it is pretty much complete. There are a few things that we could do though to really sell the finished look. There's actually not a few, there's basically just 2 things. One is do all of the finishing touches to the village, and the other is finish the couple of interior rooms that are left. Which, when you think about it, is not a whole lot. And so it is with this in mind that I would like to start something slightly unrelated from the matter at hand. I'd like to build a boat. A ship, I guess, an elven ship, a kind of mid-sized, not too large ship, but a ship nonetheless. Right here in the water, kind of distracting from the view of Impulse's raid farm. I'm sorry, Impulse, but gotta cover it up just a little. It's not actually covering it up, obviously this is far away from the raid farm, but just, you know, have something in the water that isn't a raid farm. I feel like that'll be nice. It's boat building time. I'm not gonna lie, kind of forgot how big of a pain in the butt boats are. I think this is going well so far though. I mean, we got like a general shape, it goes under the water a little bit, and I think it makes sense with its positioning. I'm gonna have it in full sail, so I want it to be like sailing maybe away from my elven empire. I don't know, to be honest. Building this boat has me thinking about a very interesting topic. We've been playing a lot of Decked Out recently, and Decked Out is absolutely insane and amazing to me. And not just for all the reasons that it's like normally insane and amazing, but also because of the amount of focus that would have taken from Tango. I mean, the amount of specialized skills that Tango had to have in order to pull off Decked Out is absolutely insane. And to be honest, I kind of wish I had that. When I think about myself as a builder, I am not very focused. When I think about myself as a YouTuber, I'm not very focused. I'm not a very focused person. I'm just, in general, I don't focus on anything, even in real life. I did 2 very different degrees in school. I don't focus. That's just, it's not in my wheelhouse. But I very much appreciate when someone else has it. It's something that I think about a lot when it comes to my base because I feel like I'm a weirdly well-rounded builder. And that's not to toot my own horn. I wish that I was very specialized and good at one particular thing. But like, I could build a ship and it'll be okay, and I could build a statue and it'll be okay, and I could build some trees and it'll be okay, and my structures are okay, and my organics are okay, but everything's just okay. Well, it's not okay. Like, it's good, but it's not amazing. You know, it's not show-stopping. It's fine. It's good. And to be clear, I don't want to change that. I'm not mad at myself for being like that, but I find it so fascinating in other people when they're able to just do these amazing things and focus on one area. The more I think about it, I do get a fair amount of negative comments and feedback on my complete lack of focus, and mostly that is based around the fact that I am in a bunch of SMPs and people wish that I would focus on just the one. But I do think this applies to more areas than just my SMP catalog. I don't really know what point I'm trying to make while I'm building this boat. I just kind of wanted to chat, I guess. I think as we're coming to the end of my personal longest season on Hermitcraft, I'm just in a stage where I'm really appreciating every single individual's talents, because, well, this server would not be the same if we did not have each person and their individual strengths. I think that that is really, really cool and beautiful. But there is way too much kelp around here. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm really proud of Tango and also this entire server. It's incredible to be a part of this. Anyways, I digress. The good boat, I think. Solid boat. Wonderful boat. I need some more supplies. I need wool for sails, I need dark oak for the details, and also I think some cherry wood for the details. I'm gonna make it pink. Pink boat. What do we say? A ship in the water just makes such a big difference, doesn't it? I mean, I know you can still see the raid farm, but this is very distracting. As much as it is a huge pain to build these, I mean, the body of it is fine, but God, the sails, getting sails right, such a pain. I think it's worth every minute. And of course, we can look at it through the other direction. I mean, yeah, I really like how this ship came together. It's nothing too complicated, just a little bit of detail added to the water to kind of further immerse the viewer in the build. And of course, I've added some oars here to pretend that we are shipping from the mines, the dwarven mines. All in all, I'm really happy with this change. Oh, what a good detail. Now, I'll be honest, my basement in this mega base reflects my real life basement a little bit, which is partially finished. You know, the storage room would be like my office, beautiful finished room. And then the room next to my office looks like this. It's an unfinished room. There's not even gyprock or flooring, it's just concrete. So, you know, I like it. It's got a certain charm to it. While an unfinished basement is okay, an unfinished upstairs, where our guests visit us, is less okay. So let's finish it. First, I'm gonna need a few materials. And less skeletons. Thank you. First part of this project should be pretty easy. It's just a basic cleanup job. Just going to kind of divide up what I already have so that we can kind of hide our unfinished basement just a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely better. Kind of. And it does look like a transition into a basement. You know, it's not as grand and it's under the stairs and it works. Now for this room. I think this is gonna be a little bit of a cover-up job, and I think what that means is I'm just gonna make a sneaky little wall right here so you can't quite see in. There we go, yeah. Bits and bobs. Much cleaner somehow. This definitely feels a lot more put together now. I'm happy with it, very happy. And now I'd like to move on to a different bit of the base. The village, again. There are a couple of structures around the village, such as this one, that need to go. These are a part of the old original village that was here, and I don't want them anymore. I'm also not really trying to do the classic like village transformation where you just take the builds as they are and straight up transform them. That is what I kind of did in some of the places, but I'd like a little bit more freedom for the rest of the finishing touches on the village, so all of these old foundations, they gotta go. much nicer without that there. Yep, that'll be good. I guess that makes now a good time to talk about the next topic I wanted to discuss, which is, you know, when do I call this finished? I think we can all agree that right now it's not really finished, but it's kind of finished. It's nearly there, basically. I mean, this is a pretty finished base. There's a couple of interior rooms and a couple of things around the village, but nothing serious. Everything past here, in my opinion anyway, is all bonus points. This season, I decided to build a base out of what is my favoritist theme in the whole entire world. I guess favoritist isn't a word, but it's the best theme in the world, and that is Elven. I just love fantasy themes, and Elven really brings it all together for me. I just love all of the details that I can get in, and I could build in this style very easily for probably a decade. I mean, I could picture this castle and the village being done, and then doing a bunch of ships, and then kind of expanding the fleet out towards the Guardian Farm, and then expanding into this forest over here, and doing other things, connecting to Corellis over there. There's just, you know, an infinite amount of ideas, and that's the really cool thing about playing a sandbox game, I suppose. I'd be curious to know what you guys' thoughts are on when you actually finish your build. I mean, I guess it's a pretty easy thought if the only thing that you're building is a house. Like this blacksmith right here, this has been finished for a while. This is a great little blacksmith. It's got all its details. It's got a rough interior. It's the entrance to my mine. I suppose you could call this part unfinished. But still, I've been calling it finished for quite some time. But as a part of the entire world, well, that's not quite finished. And it's a little bit more blurry of a line, in my opinion. I guess I'm bringing this up at this point because, well, I'm mostly in the stages of this build where we are literally just finishing the base. Gone are the days in Season 9 for me of the ginormous, plans of dirt. Everything is looking pretty polished now, and it's just those stages of the video where you're putting in the finishing touches. For me, this has always been the hardest part of any build. But I suppose it is the most rewarding when it's finally all said and done and all of the details are in throughout this entire mega base. Oh, that'll be a beautiful day. Now, speaking of details, let's get back to work on the interior. Starting with this mess of a hallway. This has been a mess for too long. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Alright, a very simple but effective back entranceway is now in place. So when we look through this grand hallway now, we see an ender chest, which is not the prettiest, but it is very practical because I do use this entranceway up and down into the village quite a lot. For my next order of business, I've set up in this wing of the mega base. This is something I've marked out as a potential living area, study, and also plants and potions room. I'm so excited to work on this one, but I think I'm going to save it for last. Let's work on the two other ones first, starting with maybe this living area. I have to admit, the first thing that I'm kind of noticing is I'm not really feeling the height in here. I've given myself 5 blocks, which feels a little bit low for the size of the entire base. So I was thinking maybe I could drop this floor down to give myself a more grand and sunken in living room. I mean, it can't hurt to try it, right? Probably one of my favorite things about building in Minecraft is the fact that you could just, try something. If you don't like it, just do it again. It's just blocks. So far, I think I'm really liking that. Just the 2 blocks is going to make a big difference to this whole room. Alright, mission sink my living room down definitely was a success. I've kept the study up on this level, but I also sunk the upper level of my potions room. I think it looks better like this. Now it's time to actually add furniture, and I actually have an idea. I've had a certain pair of axolotls in buckets since the start of the season. So for like nearly 2 years. But not quite nearly 2 years, but way too long. These guys used to live in my little treehouse at spawn, and I think I would like to build them a proper little aquarium in the living room. I feel like it would be very calming, and this wall back here is a little bit awkwardly shaped anyways. It's a bit curvy, so I thought maybe this would be the perfect place for the aquarium.
A few moments later.
I've just thought of a downside. If I do this here, then I don't have any windows because all of these are interior walls. So maybe we don't do this here? I mean, I don't know how this is gonna look from the outside, but I feel like from the inside, that could totally be some windows. We get a great view of Pearl's base from here, and also the river. And from the outside, I think that's actually not the worst. Okay, change of plans. Trial and error, everybody. Trial and error. Alright, I do want to have an aquarium somewhere though, so maybe this little corner over here could serve as our aquarium instead. Alright, little axolotls, here you go. Don't worry, I'm gonna fill it all out with water. I like it. I feel like that's the perfect little tank for my 2 little axolotls. Now, all I need is a lot more detail in there for them. Maybe some coral or something? Don't worry, I think I know just the place. Here we go, coral reef. Obviously, we're gonna go with some pink and blue. Oh, I forgot how much I love decorating tanks like this. I don't want to put too much stuff, but hopefully it'll be just enough so that they feel at home. There we go, axolotl tank complete. Not accurate to what real life axolotls need, I am sure, but you know, it's cute. Alright, now that my main features are in, my tank, my sunken flooring, and my wall of windows, it's time to actually space plan out this interior. I'm trying to kind of plan this interior how you would plan a real life interior, if that makes sense. Like, we have a path of travel here, and we don't really want to put furniture in front of that. We need to be able to come down here and go in here, and come down and come straight down this way into this room. So we don't want to block these paths of travel. They're kind of like hallways. We could put some runner rugs or something and maybe some paintings on the wall, but nothing big and bulky. Maybe actually, just to help us out, we'll actually go ahead and do a little bit of furniture over here. I love a good little table like this. This is the type of table you put all your Christmas decorations on. When that time of year comes around anyway. Next up, we've got some incredibly average looking couches, but they're pink couches, so they get extra points. God, I actually really suck at doing Minecraft furniture. Let me have another go. Well, there's definitely a part of my brain that thinks this is better than the pink. The crimson adds just a little pop of color, and you could totally sit here, and there's a fireplace. We're gonna pretend that this is like a propane or electric fireplace, not a wood burning. It will make it make sense, okay, somehow. It's fantasy, it's fine. I'm thinking the next thing that would tie this together is a rug. So we need some cyan wool. Ooh, that would go good with the fireplace. Not seeing a lot of cyan wool though, so I guess we're re-dyeing some yellow. Just remembered how difficult it is to dye wool. Ooh, Pearl's building. Hold on, aim. Oh, she moved. Got her! Pearl punch part 2. Got her! And we're back to dyeing wool individually. Luckily, I don't need much carpet. Oh, this is so cozy, I think. Now I just need the rest of the details on the fireplace and the sitting area in front of the windows. Alright, it may not be the flashiest of interiors for a living room, but I really like the little details that I've added in here. It's nice and cozy, and I think that's everything that a living room really should be. Now, on to the study. This one should be pretty simple, I think. Little study area complete. Now it's time for the grand finale, the potions and plants room. This room needs probably the most work of all. So I'm going to start off by simply cleaning up the room. And for that, I'm gonna need to go get my Prismarine. When it comes to cleaning up this room, I don't want to lose its current gorgeous circular charm. So instead, I'm gonna go along the edges with a bunch of this brick and hopefully accent the circular shape. Oh, and also fill in ceiling. I'm gonna have some ugly torch placements for a minute. Nobody mind. Oh dear. Okay, if I can't see it, not a problem. So far, that's definitely a lot cleaner. I like the idea of having a diamond and maybe some amethyst crystals right in the middle. Unfortunately, not enough end rods for this whole idea, but hopefully that'll kind of get the point across. Yeah, just needs, you know, way more light. Well, it's a good point to start from at least. Now it's really just the stairs, and then I think I can start on the rest of the details. Ooh, how am I gonna space these out? Let's see, starting from there. All right, little pig. It's time to actually work on the interior. No more procrastinating this room. A potions and plants room. And I want to start with a cauldron right in the center. I don't know if this will be what I actually end up with, as in like 4 Minecraft cauldrons, but it'll be something similar. That could be a placeholder. And then I want the rest of this space to feel very whimsical. So I'm going to use a lot of these different nether blocks in here because, you know, I think they look whimsical. Of course, I do want this space to be actually practical, so I'm going to put a cauldron with water there. And then I'm going to have a place to grow a little bit of netherwort in this corner. The best part about doing this interior must be the fact that I finally have random crafting tables in lots of places, so I don't have to just like place them everywhere. It's much less of a mess. Okay, let's kind of close all of that in. Yeah, that's pretty good. The next thing I think of when I think of a whimsical witch's potion room is a fireplace. So I'm going to use a bunch of this deep slate because I would like a darker colored fireplace, and I think maybe in this corner right here could potentially be perfect. But I think instead of going for the conventional kind of square and straight fireplaces, I want it to be a little bit more wonky. From a practical standpoint, I don't really know how I'm going to achieve wonky, but something like that that's roughly straight but still has lots of bends will probably do it. Maybe instead of a conventional campfire, I'll go for a soul campfire in here. Just like so. I think this wonky little fireplace actually has a lot of potential. Cute. Okay, that is some of the main features that I wanted in. Now it's time to bring the atmosphere to this room. And this is the part that as a YouTuber, I really struggle to record. It's the main reason that I end up putting off interiors, because I could sit here and like get really into where exactly I place each individual barrel, but sometimes to watch that can be well, a little bit boring of a process. It can even be boring for me to edit it, to be honest, because I just sit here silently and go, is it there? No. Maybe it's there. Do I put one here? No, maybe that's too much. And it's this is not ideal. But I'm going to try and let you in on my process, or at least, some of my thought process here. First of all, I know that I want to have a planter box sort of up here. And so I want to organize some trapdoors or maybe even some slabs somewhere on that. Also, I know I just talked about crafting tables, but we're going to need one in here. So maybe over here we'll have a workstation with actual brewing stands. Maybe some cupboards or a bookshelf over here. It feels like this is probably the perfect type of room to display this skulk stuff. Yeah, that's just creepy enough. Obviously, this now feels like the perfect place for some potion brewing. I'm thinking lots of candles, roots, and bookshelves also really go with the decorative vibe. Everyone, the potions room is complete, and I think it turned out so well. It's so whimsical in here with all the different particles. I love all the leaves. I love the fact that it's actually functional. I mean, you've got cauldrons, you've got netherwort. You could totally store stuff in all these barrels to brew potions. I don't really need to, but if I did, I sure could. In general, I've tried to make like a magical sort of plants area over here, and I really like the way that it looks. I love all the floating candles, the soul fire. It came together well, and I think it is a grand finishing room for this mega base. Because that's right, everyone, this mega base is officially done. I mean, I finished the whole thing. Of course, as we talked about at the beginning, there's always going to be random little things that I can pick at. But right now, we've got everything from the grand hall, to the map room, to the library, to our head dungeon, to a living room, and a potions room. There's so much to explore in this mega base, and I'm so proud of it! Oh, it's nice to get outside and get some fresh air. This has been such an incredible season to be a part of. And when I look around here, I am so proud of absolutely everything that I've built. Thinking back to the beginning of the season, I think I did like all of my goals and even more, to be honest. Of course, although the base has been officially completed for a while now, we still have a couple of things to polish off. So I am going to go ahead and work on those things, and we will reminisce about the season while I do so. I really can't believe that we are adding in the final details to this base. I mean, it was not that long ago that we were PvPing in this area that we are now filling out, and just across the ocean from these small little boats, we were draining an ocean monument. It feels like so long ago now, but in reality, it was this season. I just feel like this is the perfect time of year to be working on a little village like this one, and it has certainly turned into one of my favorite views in the entire build. I mean, look at this. Take this in for a moment. I built this! Of course, we've got all of the little shopkeeping details here, some places to sit alongside the water, and a place in here where you could potentially get some coffee. Something that I've also decided to do, taking us all the way back to like episode 2 or 3, is also filling in the forest. So you'll notice there's a few spots here where I've done custom trees, but then I've also put back some of the normal, just vanilla trees that we originally cut down to build this village. This is something that I also did early on next to my treehouse. I put down a bunch of normal oak saplings in that starter area just to fill it out, and I feel like it does make a huge difference. The next area that I really need to work on finishing up is this front area here. I did have some plans for this area down here, but I ended up not really following through with them, which is okay because I did a lot of other stuff instead, and well, I got really addicted to Decked Out, and I didn't have that in my plans necessarily, but I'm glad that I did either way. So instead of worrying about what could have been, I'm gonna fill it back in with the forest that I originally chopped down, and hopefully this will just make it look a bit more natural and fleshed out. We're replanting. It's good for the environment and stuff. Of course, between detailing the base, the other things I want to do is just spend the rest of the season with my hermit friends. I mean, it's the perfect time to be doing those things as the big projects come to a close. So let's head over to Ren's and try out the new race course that he built. It's gonna be so much fun.
Everybody, shall we kick this event off?
Can I make one suggestion first, Ren?
Yes. Go for it, Ethan.
All right, everybody. Since we're all here in the cozy cabin, and Gem is here, I would suggest you set your spawn before we get too much further.
I haven't murdered anybody!
Gem exists.
There's nothing on the track that's going to kill you, but there is one person that will. So you just got to watch out. Good idea.
Look, everyone run over.
Slander.
Welcome, Hermits, to the Hermitcraft Grand Prix 2023. Welcome.
Yay!
Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, so exciting. Thanks for everybody for coming. This is going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be a complete mess because boats are derpy in Minecraft and hermits are derpy, and when you put those two together, it's chaos. So, you know, just have fun.
Double derp.
Don't worry about winning. It's going to be chaos out
Yeah,
there.
don't worry about winning. Right, Jeff?
Definitely don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
Impulse, don't worry about it.
Listen, I may
I'm
look
not competitive.
intimidating, but we're getting dead last, baby. Dead last.
I'll be honest, Jeff, you don't look intimidating.
Not at all. Yeah.
With the lowest
There's a couple
score.
of things on the track that I need to take you through, so
Total time.
I
Okay.
suggest we go for a quick wander outside in a second. But first, Gem, I need your help. Have you brought your sword?
Always.
Oh, no.
Excellent.
Oh,
I would like each of you
Oh,
to
no, no.
Scatter! Are you serious?
No, I didn't put my stuff away. Don't keep
Line up, everybody. Come on, come on.
Yep. Please come and select
No,
a
no.
position.
And just gave her the green
Wait, I
light.
gotta put my stuff away first.
Where's the
So
chest?
Yeah, I want
Put your
Where are
stuff
your
away.
chests?
There's chests everywhere.
They're so panicked. I love it.
Mine in here.
It's mine. Stay out of it.
I've never seen them
free
scatter like this.
All right, Gem, let's.
All right, everyone, beat up Gem.
Gotta be fed.
Oh, this is the best.
You know,
day
Ren,
of
you
my
could have
life.
just asked me. I have a whole collection in my basement.
This is way more
Come
fun,
on,
Gem.
Gem.
Destroy them all, please.
Yeah.
Destroy them all.
Ah, false.
Gem, that's what I heard.
Oh!
Hey, cheater.
What you got?
Oh,
I'm the new overlord.
Oh no, somebody got a sword.
Yeah! You kill.
All right, I made you guys all wait. I'm not gonna make you wait any longer. We're going. 3, 2, 1.
Whee!
We don't press forward until.
Barely hear
You
it.
can't press
Oh, I
forward.
can't
now.
hear it either.
You gotta wait until the gate drops.
Everyone, shut up! Shut up!
I'll let you guys.
Shut up and listen!
It's down. I'm going.
Go.
See you, nerds.
Oh, this is nice, Sedaf. We could do this race
lovely,
together
isn't
like
it?
this.
False,
It's
put that
fine.
sword away.
Really good.
No,
This is not a PvP competition. False, put the sword away.
No, into the wall again.
Oh, X bumping me into the wall.
Afterwards, we'll be.
That was
I've
my
got-
plan.
Oh, Zed.
Walls all the day. All day.
Zuma, watch out.
Oh!
Another bump.
Leo
Whoa,
bumping
the
me,
glitchiness is
everybody.
wild.
Tactical bumps. Tactical bumps.
Oh, Cleo.
The server just can't decide what's going on.
It
That's
really
the
can't.
problem.
Jam, what are you doing?
Where's my rockets? I got robbed.
Oh my god,
Yes!
there's so many
Oh, no.
people now behind everyone.
So
Oh my god,
this
what is
is
this
weird.
Where
doing?
to go? I don't know if this way's better or not.
You scowl you and your stupid.
There's no better way with this many
Oh, Javin.
Just try to get away from people.
Yeah, stay away from
This
people.
is bad. This is.
I must admit, I'm not actually very good at ice boat racing. Apparently, I don't have very much practice in this, and a lot of the other hermits are very good at it. I was very impressed. In general, though, it was just very fun to hang out with everybody and kind of celebrate the end of the season. I didn't want the end of the season to be this sad thing. This was a phenomenal season, and we accomplished so much. Getting to just hang out like this and have some fun feels like the perfect send-off for the season. And hey, I didn't actually do too bad at this lap of the race. I'm showing you my best lap. You don't get to see the rest of them. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this.
Qualifying round, so.
Yeah. Hypno, I'm on your left. Don't bump me, please.
Beef.
Oh, since you said please.
GeminiTay.
That's
Get
me.
him, Jen.
What?
Going on the inside.
I am moving
No.
last I checked.
You just can't pass people.
Yes, take that route. Take that route.
Say it,
Zed
Ethan, say
finishes
it.
first.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes, Zed!
Oh,
I
my
did it,
goodness,
Cleo.
beef.
False.
Oh, I'm right at the back,
best
Zed.
run.
I'm just
Gem
terrible.
third.
I didn't hit you, Hypno.
Isgel, then Azuma.
Okay.
Gem, that was so annoying.
Oh
I needed that. Oh, my
Jevin.
goodness.
Oh, Cub and Beef neck and neck.
Who won
I
it?
didn't like that.
Impulse.
Who won it?
I think at the end of the day, Hermitcraft is a bit like a big old pot of soup. You need all your ingredients. You need your big mega bases. You need your tiny little detailed builds. You need your pranks. You need big planned group events. You need tiny, goofy group events. You need big planned mini games. You need goofy little mini games. You know, you need all of it all together, and that's kind of what makes up Hermitcraft. After all, the soup just would not be the same without all of its ingredients. And speaking of soup, I think it's about time we meet up with the soup group and get to see what all of us have been doing on our collaborative trio of bases. Let's go take a look. Ow. Ow. Bad. Why did I put that there?
Somebody told him I'm on my way. Try not to kill this camel in the process. Oops.
Pearl.
What? It's alive.
Pearl.
Fine. What if I just sprint jump to that bit and then go around?
Oh, right. Camels can't go up 2 blocks, can they?
Camel puckle.
Where
No,
are
they
you?
can't.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, no!
Here I come with my camel.
Woo!
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Okay.
He's fine. Everything's fine.
This is camel cruelty.
This is not. This is exactly worth it, Gem.
Where's your camel, Gem?
Yeah, where's your camel, Gem?
This was my camel. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. No,
I
wait,
can
hold on,
Pearl
hold on.
drive.
It's okay,
Mhm.
wait. There we go.
Oh.
Right now, you let go of your controls, and you're gonna
Okay.
come this way,
My
right?
hands are
Does that
off the
work?
controls.
Yeah, there we go. Camels.
Wherever we go, we go.
Camel train, camel
We're
train.
trusted
camel
in
train.
Pearl today.
All right,
Oh my
Pearl,
goodness.
show
I don't know
us
what-
your base.
Oh, I'm showing you guys my base. Hold on,
It's
there's an
happening.
important situation. You
Yeah,
all
you're the
need
tour
soup.
guide. Oh,
Can you
true.
pick that up from you where you're standing?
Yeah,
did you
yeah,
get
yeah.
that?
Got it.
Wait,
Got
give
I
me
don't know
one.
how you're gonna get this, Gem.
Throw
Can
it
you
up
get
in
this?
the air. Oh, I got it!
Up in... You
Wow.
got it! Nice! There we
What's-
go!
What's this
Professionals.
one gonna be? Is she gonna poison us, do you think, this time?
They're all
Probably.
different. Good luck.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Night vision.
gosh.
I'll take it.
I'm
I have no
blind.
idea. I think I got regen.
I got Jim blindness.
Well, lucky you aren't driving.
It is lucky, actually.
Did you just throw a bowl on the ground?
Oh, you're littering her base?
No,
Jim!
wasn't me. It's a
Jim!
mystery how that got there.
Ah, yeah, funny that.
It's biodegradable.
Impulse!
No, it wasn't me.
Impulse! I saw that! Jeez,
Good.
I'll lead you guys in my base and you litter straight away.
Haha, Impulse.
You know, this is what you guys need, a storage room where you can put your empty bowls, okay?
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, let's check it out. Head on in there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know, it's high enough for a camel.
You have
Specifically
a lot of
designed.
details.
Oh,
put
I'm glad we
into
didn't hit her head.
this space.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah. I sit in a chest, not on the floor, sir.
Oh, you
We'll let
said
Jem
we
pick it
could
up.
put our empty bowls in here.
I'm
Not on
gonna
the
put them in there.
floor.
That seems like where they should go.
I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
act like I
gosh.
haven't been in here before, because I may have borrowed a few things.
Oh,
Thanks, Pearl.
I stole moss just the other day.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, thanks, Pearl.
Thanks, Pearl.
Turns out
You
you've
know
been
what?
supplying the soup group all
You're
season
gonna have
long.
to show us something else because we steal from you all the time.
Wow, nice. The admission comes out this late in the game. All right, I'll see how it is.
Whoa, look
Well, I'll
at the
take you all to the
flashlight.
hospital.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The hospital.
This is where you guys need to be after I find out you've been stealing from me all season. The hospital.
Oh, is that what
Okay.
this is?
Can we go in?
The doors aren't quite camel designed. All right, we're gonna
Okay,
have to hop
okay.
off camel.
Hopefully they stay put.
Oh, I've still got the lead on this one. Right, yeah, nice. It's a little bit of a hospital, slightly run down, but you've got all the beds you could possibly need for all the hermits that steal from me all season.
Look at the flashing lights. Oh, it's so detailed.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted movement in my base, so I really wanted, like, the flashing lights was just a thing that I wanted to do, you know?
It's awesome.
It's like our pulse. It's our pulse,
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's quite fast when you're walking around my place,
Uh-huh.
as you can see, clearly.
Heart's racing.
Let's go see the sniffers.
Ow. Yeah.
I didn't get to, like, fully build their environment inside the enclosure. There's so much going on right now, but at least, hey, you get a nice little walk along my path, the little terrain pieces.
This is so
We might-
pretty.
Thank you. Hopefully you won't bonk our heads too much going up here. It's alright, it's alright.
Ow.
It's alright.
I'm fine. You guys just needed a shorter camel.
Shorter
Hey,
dwarf.
the camel can be as tall as it likes. Alright, then you go up here, you see the big giant flower on the way up.
Never
It's a bit
seen it
empty
from
right now, they
underneath.
got it out the insides. Used it for food.
Sounds
And
yummy.
then we got a lovely little pretty walk through the forest as you go up to the sniffers. You see, it's a sanctuary.
Oh
Living in
my
peace.
gosh.
And serenity, and it's lovely. And then you get to see all my little flying dudes.
Can't help but notice you took my Mario down.
Well, I can't help but notice you took mine down. Thank you very much.
Oh, look at them!
Whoa!
Oh, no!
Oh, gee.
Well, looks like the farm broke.
They're so cool!
Wow.
It's
you
fine.
come in and just get tons of gifts. This is
They're
neat.
very enthusiastic. My farm broke again. It does that because it's partially in different chunks. Right, come on, babies, come inside. That's
I'll
the
hold
way.
the doors
Inside,
open
inside.
for 'em.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh,
Are they all
poor
inside?
guy.
We good?
he'll be okay.
All right. Oh, the sniffer noises are so loud. Right, let me turn that down a little bit.
They're
There we
so
go.
cute.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So that's kind of I kind of took you on a big
flowers.
giant walk around my base.
That was
We've got the
perfect.
giant terrain that I didn't get to add more to, but you know, oh, they're still following me.
Well,
You've gone. Actually, they're following you, Jen. now, Actually,
but I don't.
Still getting
I
advancements.
don't want to
wow.
friend. I
you got
appreciate it
torchflower
though.
seeds.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Walk in there and drop a torchflower seed.
Gonna love you forever
Go
now.
guys. Okay, goodbye.
Go
Oh dear.
Get
Come on,
back to
come on.
work.
Come back inside, little lovelies. Are they all inside?
There's two. One.
Oh
Oh,
my
he's
gosh.
going. Oh, no, he's
Oh,
coming, he's
and
coming. All right.
Close the door.
It's all good.
Close the door.
Is it?
Oh, this has turned out so cool the way we connected our bases together with this bridge, and then gems just kind of flowing out of the top of the dwarven keep.
So
I love
epic.
it.
What an amazing season. Oh, this is so cool. All right, come on in. Come on
awesome.
in. Look at the amazing sword portal in the middle. I'm sure you guys have come through a few
Oh
times.
yes,
This is
I remember that. It's
crazy.
missing some eyes.
It's missing some eyes.
This was solid at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, that's something I keep forgetting about. The fact that this was a solid mountain and I had to dig all of this out. All of this
Wow.
You've
space
done
out.
so much. I remember that. I ended up helping a couple of times.
Yeah, you did. I think I got close to 1 million stone mined total.
Oh
I think I'm
my
like
gosh.
at like 750,000 or something like that.
Well, you have
So-
to mine another 250,000 now. You realize?
Oh yeah, just finish that grind to hit 1 million before we're done.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, where we're at down there is we hit deep slate, and that's when I didn't feel like digging anymore.
Oh, rookie numbers.
Yeah.
this slime.
But is a little got a little slime free slime farm down there.
fancy boy.
If you're willing to brave it. But I love this forge area to the left here. It's one of my more prized possessions here in the base, mainly because I spent a lot of diamonds and netherite on all this fancy trim. Come check it out.
Oh my gosh.
I've got like every
Oh,
different type of trim on display here if you go around. Tried to make cool outfits out of them all.
Something that I think I've seen a couple of times that I really like is how you've done this floor light, because it glows. Like it glows from the middle, and
Yeah.
you've done the gradients so well that it's emanating from it. I really like that. That's one of my favorite things I keep noticing. Whenever I see you walk in here on like a stream or a video or something like that, it's like, yeah, I like that glow. That's a nice glow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you get too close to the forge, it's a little loud. All the things are being smelted and stuff. It makes noise, But it is a functioning forge. You can throw stuff in there and it gets smelted, which is really cool. And
That's awesome.
Not my
yeah,
balls.
we've
I
embraced
love
our
the
love for
details.
gold and redstone in here. I like the redstone trim guys over here. It's pretty cool. So come on over here.
I love this. I love the little details of the like bridges down below as well as you walk along.
Yeah, I was gonna do even more. Didn't get a chance to, but yeah, that was the idea, is that they'd be able to kind of walk about down there.
Looks
But over here, they're working hard. They're working hard over here to collect all the things that we need.
Ooh,
all the minerals and stuff. So we got a little mine system going down. Let's see. Yep, there we go. The carts are still moving.
Oh, nice! Awesome. You're moving cards.
Yeah,
I like
there
movement.
They are.
Movement's
there
awesome.
They are. Yeah, I can't believe they're still going, actually. I thought for sure they would just stop on their own, but it's still working. Still collecting stuff. And we got our crane picking up all the goodies out of here, loading it up on this little cart that gets sent over and up a little lift up top to Gem's area, where Gem is taking it and exporting it for me, right?
Yeah.
We've been working together.
Putting it on boats, I guess. I felt.
You found there's an area I missed.
It's hole in the ground. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Okay. Well, there's a few days left. Maybe I'll fill that in. But look at all this stuff. Look at these shelves.
This is
We've been working
insane.
hard.
All right, Mr. Richie Rich. Jeez,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
flaunt it so much, my boy.
Where we just keep it on display, and when Gem's ready, we'll load it up and send it up top. But check this out. You can ride the. I think the camel will work on this. This is what I really like. Once
now
we
who's
got
slow
the
going
full
up the stairs, huh?
connection- I know, right? I shouldn't have left my horse
Slow
behind.
pokes.
This is the part that's super
Yeah.
cool, because we just come out. We've got a little hidden entrance to keep in the deep from Gem's amazing area. It just ties it together so beautifully.
And this is a connector too, but you can't walk it, but you can see down. I used to watch you build here.
Yeah, that's right. Every once in a while I look up and Gem's just standing up here staring down on me.
He used to be a lot more open down there. I could see him wherever he was.
Wow.
Let's check out Gem. Show us a little bit of your area since we've showed you ours.
Yeah, we're going towards my sniffer area right now. This is not one of my better areas, but it is a little sniffer area because I wanted to use some of the flowers. So I put them all in here. Me and Cleo did this when we updated.
I see
How do you get out?
You've treated them a little bit better than I do. Okay.
Oh, you can get through there.
Yeah, old Minecraft trick.
That is crazy. I really didn't think you could fit through that. I was surprised.
We've been doing that for like a decade in this game. You just do that.
Well, I've been using carpet, so
I had to suck it in a little bit to get in. I'll
You're
be
welcome.
honest.
New
Too much
Minecraft trick
pizza.
unlocked. And from here, you can see my biggest project, which is the tree and the base.
yes,
awesome.
absolutely insane.
It's got the interior and my head dungeon and a map room and a library and all kinds of stuff. And then there's a village down there too with like ships and stuff.
You were doing cherry blossom trees before cherry blossoms
I was
existed.
doing it before it was cool. I would like that known. I didn't have cherry leaves at the time that I built that.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
They came out with them, what, two weeks later? They had the cherry blossom
Yeah, they
leaves after
announced
finished the
it
tree.
as I was building that tree. I was so annoyed and
That's
also
crazy.
happy. Yeah, I've got some like immersive sounds down here. Got some seagulls in around my dock area. Impulse helped me set
I always
up.
wanted to do that with my place. I always wanted to put immersive sounds in, so I love it.
It's just kind of a tester. I only did 2 of them. I did one here and one in the forest, just to kind of see what it would be like. And I think I like it. It adds a lot.
Really
That's
makes you feel like
pretty.
you're on the dock. Yeah.
After a little touring around my base and chatting, we decided to try a quick round of stat poker. Player
Okay.
kills.
Player kills.
Diamonds in.
Jem's gonna win this one.
I got a
Impulse,
feeling
what do you got?
Gem will. 50.
Okay, Pearl, what do you got?
83.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have 205.
Oh, okay. I haven't even win in the guess. 205.
Oh my
Gem.
gosh. Gemini
Murderous.
slay.
All right.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
turn, Impulse. I guess we'll go around the circle.
Okay, let me pick something real quick.
Ooh, I've totally got one for me. I know.
Okay.
I know.
I'm gonna go with mob kills.
Which
Mob
one?
kills.
Mob kills.
Just mob. Oh, in
Like
general.
overall.
Yep. Number of total mob kills.
Okay.
You're totally gonna win over me on this one, Impulse.
Maybe.
I can guess.
Might be close. We'll see. Okay, go ahead, Gem. What do you got?
3,909.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Pearl?
71,741.
Oh my god!
71,000.
Why have you
wow.
killed so many?
I think Enderman, honestly.
Holy
I've
cow.
never used the Ender Grinder.
All right. So that's pretty good, but I think I got you beat just by a little bit. I have 4,308,874.
What do you mean? Why have you killed that many?
Have you seen the raid farm? I know you've seen the raid farm because you see it every day when you walk outside.
Take the diamonds.
I'll take those. I'll take those.
My
Thank you.
word.
All right, Pearl.
All right, I'm pretty sure this one is the one I need to be doing here. Let me see. I'm gonna say distance crouched.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
this is all from Decked Out, isn't it? Oh man. Okay. All right, this is gonna be tough.
Oh crap.
I'll go first. 445 kilometers.
Okay, that's actually pretty decent.
Not bad. I'm a croucher.
All right. Thing about me is I'm not a croucher. I'm a jumper. 163 kilometers.
Okay. All right. Well, I've got 543.51.
Oh, you got it. You got it. There you go.
Thank you very much.
I think we all just won one round and we're all back to square one with our diamonds here. But
Yep.
amazing. 4.3 million mob kills.
That's
Some
insane.
impressive stuff. That's
Crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah, 22 months on a season together. We'll do that, right? Get you some pretty impressive stats.
Oh, I'm just like looking at. All right, you know this is here we go, Gem. If you're a jumper, what's your jumps?
What is that?
This is the final round.
Is it just jumps?
Final round,
Just jumps,
tiebreaker.
yeah. Go chuck your diamonds in.
471,589.
Oh, I should have put my diamond in before she said that. My jumps is 370,222.
Oh, little less, little less.
Yeah, a little less.
Mine is 434,120.
Oh, close one.
Close.
Yeah. So wait, what was yours?
So
Jim?
I am the jumper. 471,000.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Wipe
slightly
the
close.
jumper.
That was a bit of a
That was
closer one. There we
close.
go.
Anytime
Yeah.
we're standing around talking, Gem's just doing this the whole time. That's why.
Yeah, actually doing this is a common Gem thing to
Yeah,
just be doing
I do this a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. What a season. So much fun.
GG.
That was lovely.
GG. Well done. Bases turned out fantastic. The soup group did amazing things.
I'm gonna miss us, you know? Spacing together like this.
You're not getting rid of us. We'll see you next year.
Oh, not?
Dang
it.
Yeah. We'll see you next year. Maybe
Dang
maybe
it.
maybe we could still
I'm
be
still stuck with
neighbors.
you two.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
you don't have to be right next to us, but we're not going anywhere.
Mhm.
We'll still be
See, I
here.
want to be next to you, Jim. Can't get rid of me.
That's cute.
Yeah. You see? Impulse, get in here. Stop
I
standing
can
over
come
there.
too? Okay.
Yeah, of
I
course
wasn't
you
gonna invite
can.
myself. I was waiting for
Sit
a
here,
invitation.
Aw.
Soup group forever.
Soup group.
Just logged in a hole. Hello? Who did that? I was touring the server for Hermits Helping Hermits. This is Ren's industrial area. I went to walk my dog and they dug out from underneath me. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's go back to my base, shall we? It really takes doing little trips around the server with the other hermits to truly appreciate just how much we've done in this world. It's a lot. Alright, so I've done a couple of tours of this base now with some of my hermit friends, and maybe I'll post those on the second channel. But for right now, I just wanted to walk through, show off some of my favorite things, and talk about the the whole season. My mega base originally started with this little starter house, and I love how this one came together. The glazed terracotta, the little interior details in here. I think the roof style came out fantastic, and it kind of set up my ideas going forward for the rest of the village. So for everything else here, I've pretty much copied the formula that I used here and just splattered it around, varying it a little bit in different ways depending on the building. But generally, I tried to keep everything relatively the same so that this village, ouch, would have a good, I don't know, flow to it, I suppose. And I think that it does have that. I'm so happy with how the village came together. A highlight for me is definitely the immersive sounds here, as well as the boats and the statues. I love a statue. Organics are my absolute favorite thing to build in Minecraft. Hold on, sleep break. This season, I kind of wanted to challenge myself to do the whole trio of building. And to me, that trio is organics, mega base, small detailed base. So kind of the best of all of the building worlds, I suppose. Or rather, maybe not the best, but an attempt at all of the building styles. And I think that I did a pretty okay job. I mean, for small details, we've got a lot of things squeezed into all of these little village structures. I love how you can walk through here. There's some armor stand features. I feel like we definitely did not do too badly with the little details in this village. As far as organics go, there aren't too many more organic shapes, but the custom tree definitely counts as a very large organic, and I am extremely proud of this. This was definitely the longest I was online throughout the entire season. Normally when I get on to build, I do it in small bursts, half hour to an hour of building, then I get off and edit what I just did, and I kind of repeat that over and over. But for this one, I was online for like just 12 hours straight, knocking it out. But I think it was totally worth it. It came out amazing, and I definitely got into a pretty good flow while building it. If I had to say something that I wanted to do more in the next season, it's definitely organics. I feel like over the last couple of seasons, I've been kind of holding back on the organic side of things. In season 8, I did a few deer, and in this season, I did some statues in the tree. But I'm capable of pretty big organic, so I'm definitely ready to lean back into my strengths in that way. Now, as for what I challenged myself with this season, it's definitely the big structure here. Structures are actually something I'm a little bit worse at, in my opinion. This is not my strong suit, building these big structures. But I think for the size of this base, it has a fair amount of detail, a lot of variety of shapes, and the interior is complete. So I'm gonna go ahead and call that a win. I'm really proud of how this base came together. I definitely stretched a lot of my creative muscles, getting all these different roof lines in and stuff, and I think it looks fantastic. It totally paid off. I polished off this front room a little bit here, got rid of some of the torch spam, and in here, well, this is where I'm gonna leave my inventory for all of you. If you download the world and you wanna see what I had in my inventory when I logged off, you'll be able to come here and pick it up in this box and on this armor stand. I feel like I made a lot of improvements as a creator during this season. This is my second season of Hermitcraft and my first full-length season, we'll call it. Season 8 was maybe a bit of a test drive, I guess. It was a bit shorter, and I'm really happy with how my content went this season in particular. I didn't put out a ton of videos, but every single video I put out is one that I am extremely proud of. They're all edited myself. All of them were a ton of work, and I like all of them. And I think that's really important. There was never a point throughout this season where I uploaded a video that I didn't really believe in. Everything that went up on my channel for Hermitcraft Season 9, I think, was a banger video. And that is something that's definitely really important to me. I don't really know what I'm going to do in Season 10 yet, but you can be sure that I'm going to take all of the things that I learned throughout this season and apply them to next season, so it should be even better than ever. This season has taught me a lot about being a creator, and it was such an honor to be a part of it. So, thank you for joining me on this journey, everybody. Thank you for supporting and watching my Hermitcraft Season 9 series. It has meant a ton to me. We averaged, I think, about 2 videos a month for like 20 months, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever been that consistent on a series before, so there is a lot to be proud of around here, and I am proud of all of you for watching all these videos and sticking with me. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate all of you, and I can't wait to see you in Season 10 in the new year. Now, let's have a little cinematic moment, shall we? Goodbye, everybody! Hello, everyone, and welcome to Hermitcraft Season 9, Episode 1.
Okay, Jem's going then.
Gem
got him.
I'll just let Gem.
Very brave of you, Gem.
I'm not feeling very brave and positive.
The proper way to fill sand.
Oh.
The fast way.
Oh, I thought my way was really good and fast.
It was very cool.
It was great. What about this one with the river? You can land here. It's
this
official.
is ours now.
This is us.
Yep,
This
official.
is our valley.
I'm gonna surprise you with the turnaround.
Okay.
Or not.
I was really surprising. I was very surprised, Etho.
I was about to jump in on this. It's a 1v1, I see.
I mean, you can jump in if you want.
Not so easy, is it, Doc,
You can
huh?
jump in if you want.
No.
Exuma's got some training in,
One
I
hit.
can tell.
That's all I got. The first hit.
Nice juggling there, Jim. That was...
Good answer.
You're procrastinating.
Look at this.
Yeah.
There's blocks being placed. Look
Oh
at
my
this.
gosh.
He's doing it.
He's doing it!
Yeah!